Hello.
You know that stories come from the night. So baby, what you wanna write? You and me gotta make some memories. So come and write the story with me. Baby, you know how I feel. Come and grab some color with me. We'll paint the city red. Don't care what you said. Let's go for a ride. Me and you got a lot that we could write up till the night's up, baby. Jump in my car and turn the key. I don't care what we leave behind. My eyes can see what I wanna be. Come and grab some color with me. We'll paint the city red. Don't care what you said. Let's go for a ride.
Howdy, howdy, hello, hello. I have returned, and it's time for more Blizzard Sorcerer. Of course, now we have the announcement on the 4th. We do the PTR for the upcoming season 15. And it seems like they're bringing back a lot of classic uniques, along with tons and tons of balance patches and these sort of things. But the good news is it looks like my Warlock's finally getting some love. Maybe too much, though. I'm like really hyped to see what Elegy's doing, the Burning Screen weapon. They're really ramping up. I have a feeling it's going to be the classic case of it's super, super amazing in the PTR, and then it doesn't make it to live. But we can hope for the best. Finally, maybe Warlock will have its day, among many other things. And I keep mentioning, of course, this is the PTR for the season that will come right after BlizzCon. So as much cool stuff as we're going to test, I would imagine, I'd be very, very surprised if not getting more than what they're telling us so far. So we'll see how it goes. This season is already kind of coming to a close, even if it's got, you know, time on it. Once the PTR hits, we all know we're just super hyped for what comes next. I'm pretty happy with it. To look at all the other little details, like Sorcerer. I don't know. I just don't know. The ice, just its concept and how it works, it never is completely free of the damage on Tuesdays, but hopefully whatever they had going on with that is a little bit better. It's a little bit better, I think, every season. But I don't know if it's ever quite there. The ball lightning looks like it was gonna get its cast and move back, though. So that's a step in the right direction, and we love that. Good morning. Got Pistol Shrimp in here first today with a little bit of Zoso and Vaco. And now Drake and Ori. Hello, how's everybody doing? Good meowing to you. Okay, so I'm looking to do this war plan we started yesterday before I got cut off because the storm started rolling and I didn't want to play through. And I just got hit by something with the classic one-shot. It was maybe an earthquake that was sitting on me that I couldn't see anymore. I don't know. But I did change out my war plan, so even if I die, I keep the cinders. That's alright. And of course, I always see sorcerers joking around even with the patch notes. It's like, okay, so when we get hit by lightning or anything, are we still gonna survive? And I was like, wait. I resemble that remark. Oh no. We just had salmon pasta. That might be worse. Definitely could be worse. Good morning, Dead Leafy. What's up? So I'm gonna get rid of that. 164, enough for weapon and then some. So minutes remaining in this one. Okay, roll through. Hey, Mr. Merc. People over on the YouTube side. Let's leave. Okay, let's go collect. And we're gonna keep doing this. We're not done yet. Welcome home, Drake. That's good. Let's go ahead and hang out. We gotta go to Whisper Box at some point here. Up all that sort of good stuff. I want to burn my keys for this character a little bit and see how the Reaper goes. But I don't know. It's doing better than it was with those bosses up there when I have to sit there and CC is rough. It's rough. Not as smooth sailing as when we were doing Druid, for sure. Okay, very cool. Check that out. 238 and growing. Not bad. Could do with this. Cool. So 253, enough for the mystery box. I'm not gonna finish out the health tide yet, though. I'm gonna finish this event, and we'll see where that takes us after that. You lost all your 60 points, huh? What a loss. What a loss. Okay. Lose it early so you don't suffer later. Something like that. Something like that. Work. Nice. So we're gonna do this, and then... Oh no, it's another one. Just finish the one that I was working on. Where's my mystery box? That's up there. You can kill me if you want. I won't lose cinders now. It's fine. Revive. Not being actively defending myself. Definitely you can feel that on Sorcerer. Between me having an itch and look for the box, it is what it is. Still rocking Godslayer. Being real stubborn. Okay, it's gotten better compared to last season. Okay, so last season was like high. This season, a lot of us were not super hyped. It started very low access for the seasonal mechanic mythics. They flipped the switch on it, so now it's pretty accessible. But it's so accessible that somebody like me, basically, if I wanted to, I gear all new characters from just staying in town. I can have all my mythics and everything basically just staying in town, which is not my idea of a great time. So it kind of just depends. It's like, are there fun things going on? There's still builds that are cool to play. Yeah, absolutely. But they kind of have hit us with a little bit of the whiplash with how they want drops to be. So it's a bit of a weird season. So for a lot of us, if there was ever a season to kind of just like chill and not show up, this would probably be the one for me. So I get it for those who didn't play it heavily. We have a lot of that on the roster this season. Yes, tomorrow will be Fawn stream. I will not be live on Saturday. I will be on Fawn's channel. And we'll be playing some Baldur's Gate 3. We've been doing an honor run with Fawn, Zoe, and my dad makes appearances over there for a few hours on Saturdays. And then later in the D4 season, so you want to check that out. Of course, you can. If Ori would be so kind to hit Fawn with a shout out, that'd be awesome. Since you mentioned it. So that nobody wonders, where's Fame? Where's Fame? I'll be over there. Okay. Go ahead and hit this. I got 3.5 minutes. Yes. Okay, we're here with this. Okay, back to the D4. It's still fun to hop in now if you want to. And this mistakes not too long at all. But then the new season is mid-September. I do believe in the PTR for that season is going to be August 4th. So we're gonna know how the next season is gonna be very shortly. There are already patch notes online for those as well if you're interested. So we're just already looking about time to turn the page. Yep, you might have to peek some of those BG3 shenanigans. There is the link for Fawn's channel. So you'll be able to find us. We usually start 1 p.m. EST over there on Saturdays when it's late in the D4 season, which is where we're at now, basically. Alright. It's like it's Fawn's channel, technically, but it's let's be honest. It's more or less the community channel where we grow my adventures into variety. I don't appear on camera over there, but I'm there. For now, I mean, maybe we'll be able to force everybody on camera one of these days. But we just gotta get Fawn on there first. One step at a time. Let's go weapons down here. Okay, here we also did a little bit of PoE2 over there this league. And then we got into the Baldur's Gate thing, and we haven't really looked back since. Alright, let's go with this. The Living Steel. Eventually, we'll probably kick Dead by Daylight over there as well. Although, in October, when we do the collab with Diablo and the Dead by Daylight, we will have it on the main channel, at least for a little bit. We'll see how it goes. Alright, Nightmare Dungeon is next. I'll come back to... Actually, I don't have to come back to this. We finished it enough. Nice. Just finished your first honor run. Awesome. So I've only actually completed that game one time on honor. We did a 4-man and like very sweaty meta group, and it took us a few months to play it on the weekends when I had time. Eventually, we did successfully do it. Now we've been like the bare minimum of like side quests. We only chased anything that gave us like our best in slot gear, so we were like very red and very vanilla. But we did get the honor run, so that is pretty epic. But as far as like hours go, I don't have that many hours in it. It's just we followed the trek of we knew it would work that way and then didn't deviate much. We barely got out alive, but we did get out alive. So now we're trying a second time. We have a slightly different crew and a little less meta sweat, trying some other things. So right now, I'm a Gloomstalker, but I didn't do a ranged Gloomstalker so far. I'm a melee one, so sometimes it's just like, gosh darn it, why didn't I just take the obvious one? But, you know, stubborn. Characters that Stariat had... Yes, they do all have their own storylines. And we did not do those because we were running for a 4-man team. That all just did their own thing. So this run that we're currently doing, we're still not really doing that, but But I do think my Gloomstalker gear is, at least some of it is tied to the Shadowheart storyline, so we might have to negotiate fine putting that character somewhere. And somebody's sitting out for a little bit. I guess it would technically have to be me if it's where I need to get my gear or what have you. If we have to have her, I don't know actually how that works. We shall see. We have to actually survive that long. We just got into Act 2 for the on-stream. So that's where we're at. We were doing a lot of the Forge last stream in there, but eventually we just like gave up on it because we were lost. Pretty much. A lot of mods that come to Baldur's Gate. No, we did no mods for that honor run, and right now the only mods we have on the current run is we have some like cosmetic stuff. That's it. The honor run we won successfully, completely vanilla. Then we want to go next round of this. We just got into Act 2, so we said I think we had level 6. Level 6. Right here. No! No, monsters! We do not run this! We do not run this! Go. Stone carving. Got it. On the side. Take that out. Maybe that's 7 stream monsters. Juju, why did you tunnel me though? No, one of my favorite things of all time in Dead by Daylight for the year that I made that game when I started streaming was I must have really destroyed some Swift team, and they were streaming on the other side. The person who was streaming was an absolute sweetheart, but one of the dudes she was playing with literally wished death upon me. And he went into like a little bit of a rant on it, but I would not have known that happened if not for Fame Monsters going over there to give them the old GG from our side. And he came back and told me what was going on. I was like, oh, we made good friends with the gal on the other side. It's just the guy she was playing with, that was, oh, no. And of course he called me a he when she was talking all that smack, which made it even better. I love it when they do that. Pyramid Head game 2, of course. If it was any other killer, not my main. Pyramid Head was is my main. I probably would not have remembered it nearly as well, but it was just like it was special. They were able to follow famous people around. Yes, Ori, you come play. Because they've made the PTR announcement, I'm even more like off the wall and super chill because, you know, we already know what is coming, and what does that mean? We gotta go test. That'll be the 4th. Alright, back to the Helltide. Yeah, the nostalgia DVDs. I promised everyone I will not play any Dead by Daylight until we go live in October for that. So we will see how bad I am and how long it takes me to get good again. Oh, I have to resist. I know they've got like their new community killer, the angel coming or whatever, the judgments, and it looks pretty rad. But in a way that it's going to be a sweaty time and a high ceiling for people. It's a community, as I understand that killer over there, it's a community voted killer. That they voted for a bunch of different factors and what they were going to put into a killer. And then a lot of the things that ended up being voted didn't actually make the cut. So the end result is a killer apparently that's hard to play on controller, so controller enjoyers, console players will not enjoy it. And then it has a high ceiling for actually even being decent with it. So it's not very community friendly is what it comes down to. So I'm pretty curious about it because it says it can make projectile shots across walls. And I love that as a Pyramid Head main. So I might actually like that one. But like I said, I can't play it. I cannot play it until... Okay, let's do 2 bosses. I cannot play it until October when we go do the Diablo one. Beast first. Okay, so Beast in the Ice for Ori. Go over here, and I really butchered explaining the Judgment character, but it is what it is. She looks awesome, though. She's basically like an angel centaur insectoid kind of looking thing. It's not at all what I thought it would look like when they said it was going to be an angel killer. I don't even think it's like biblically accurate angel killer, but it's got elements of that for sure. Alright. Console gamers can't complain about that anymore because they added mouse and keyboard compatibility. Yeah, they could buy a mouse and keyboard if they wanted to. I don't know if one could say that you can't complain. It's a very different kind of gameplay feel and all these things, but you know, our mouse and keyboard superiority forever and all these things, so I just go with it. I just go with it. Only time I ever played controller in that game and pretty much any game, surviving. Sometimes. Sometimes. So even then, I'm different. I'm indifferent. Thanks for hide. Alright. Yep. Everybody does all the complaining. Especially if you look outside of the game, because if you're not in the game, what else you gonna do but complain? That's why I always say those who spend a lot of time on Reddit don't take Reddit's word for anything. Those are where the whiners are. If they weren't whining, they'd actually be playing, and if they're not whining, they're enjoying the game, so they're not there. Urivar is next. I want to go to Urivar. Skobos always throws me off when I go to Urivar. I used to go far corner of the map for him. That's not true anymore. Remember when you got that APC? Converted. Okay. Let's do the thing. I've always wanted to play Dead by Daylight on Switch, but then I realized it would only last maybe 15 minutes before I go right back to mouse and keyboard, but it just seems like it would be so cozy to play that game among many others on my handhelds. But I never even did it on my Steam Deck, so why would I want to do it on the Switch? I don't know. Oh, that's pain. Ouch. There we go. August 4th, we were talking about when the PTR is, sorry. So that is coming next week already. Fast. Okay, we do that. What do you need now? I've got a Helltide Harvest. Is that my last one? I will see. Baldur's Gate 3 is solid on the Steam Deck. I've actually played it there many times. Many times. Okay, I've got one Helltide to do, and then we can reset that party war plan so we can all be done with it. Let's go this way. Do the one with the altar, usually my go-to MO there. down, mother. I feel like that's what I would do, and just like sitting in Timmins and listening to the song that's playing in the main town of D4 now. We both kind of have that. I could easily fall asleep to this vibe. Or gonna wait to get her next one. Just gotta go get one mystery box worth of cinders. And now, if my squishy sorcerer wants to die 1,000 times, it's okay. My cinders will still stay. Today will be much easier on us for that front. Okay, careful. Yep, see, exactly. I didn't have cinders anyway. Like, fine. Any time I die, I'll get up. It's okay. Anytime I die, there's a chance for me to itch my itchy nose. But apparently, lately I've been having lots of like allergies or whatever it is. Okay, let's do it. Cool. There we go. I'm very curious what they're gonna announce for BlizzCon for this game and otherwise. Like, saying for a long time, it'd be awesome if Diablo got a show of some sort. I'm hoping that we get that. A lot of people are saying they're going to continue the story of Diablo 2 Resurrected. Seems decently possible. I've seen rumors about WoW things happening, specifically Classic WoW. I've seen people suggest maybe there's going to be something for StarCraft. We don't know, but I would love to. I don't know if all will be revealed. It's coming up fast in September. Okay, I gotta do turn in. My get, of course, punched and all that sort of fun things. Those fun things. PTR starts August 4th. Probably the usual launch time for patch and all that sort of fun stuff. Let's grab Mr. Mark. I wanted the box. Cool. Go ahead and hit these, like, guards. Yeah. What do they say? They just wait until they hear about the... Then they cut it off. They just do us like that? And then we're waiting months. We're waiting months to figure out what the follow-up to that was. Yeah, we obviously are getting something Diablo related, of course, and not multiple things. And the season hits right after BlizzCon, and we all get back to BlizzCon. So I wouldn't be surprised if we get something like almost immediately for this game. So we'll see. And if we don't now, oh, we're gonna end up like super disappointed. Super disappointed. About 100 more for my mystery box. Please, nose, don't fall off. Thank you. Delayed. Get this one. Look at that prime sub, and welcome to Fame Nation. Okay, Neath Iron. Cool. Only got 176. I want more ruptures. Do I see one over here? Yeah. This way I'll go. Face out here. You're calling it Diablo 1 remake just for the meme of it? See, I could see that too. If they do a Diablo 1 remake of some sort, I hope it's maybe actually use the storyline of D1 and then maybe go a different route. They'll just give us another action RPG. Try something they haven't done before. But put it in the Diablo world, and I would be for that. Of course, I say that, and that you would naturally think it'd be something kind of like Souls-like, and then I'm hot trash at this. So I would think, but I mean, I guess we would find out, right? Ori Slain. Just join me, and I'll save my cinders with the war plan and give up on survival. This point is like so laid back, like it's fine. Just put the baby bumpers on, or whatever they call them. Where is my mystery box? That thing is all the way on this. Finish this rupture, then we'll go do that. Right. Good night to you, Drake. Thanks for stopping by. Looking good. Be right here on the east. I don't want to get caught by these. Little tear is good and done. How are you doing otherwise? I got that through here too. And you. Is fine. More cinders. Careful that way. Like that fire. 384. Way more than I needed, but we're still working on this. It just doesn't want to end. We're too effective. Keeping it open like that. Stuff exploding, just gonna dart out of that a little. The damage is definitely better. Yesterday we did change out basically almost all the glyphs. I think I have one from the original lineup. We got all the ones that were too situational, and now just usual like crit strike damage and that kind of flat rate to this rate. Ooh, better for sure. I always try to do fancier things and like, let's see how this is going, but we always go back to the tried and true. It is what it is. Bags of ill wind. We are good to go for the mystery box, and then some if I so choose. Get the red cat today. Put on a yellow shirt. What do I do the first thing I log into this game? I put on red and gold. Where's my character? Close enough, I guess. Gift of mysteries. Just the yellow is too yellow in this game. I guess we got Overwatch one now. It's pretty good too, though. That one. Got enough for the other mystery box in a moment. Ouch. Hello. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the other side and get that one too, because why not? Where the waypoint is. Something hitting me practically off screen. Womp womp womp. Okay, cool. So let's try this again. Here. Okay, try refuge. Paladin. I know some of the things that were kind of iffy about Paladin right now. Look, we were getting fixed, but it didn't sound like Oridon was gonna make a comeback just off of the PTR notes. I would have to look again myself, but I've taken the words of like the big Discord in places like this. We haven't got our hands on the actual test yet. But usually people's assessments off of the PTR notes are kind of close. Cool. Let's see. Frost wings. Fire. Careful. More cinders here for you. I want to open this up. There we go. And that was a lot more than I thought. I could open another box on top of that. Ouch. Oh, we're gonna get over there. A little bit more roundabout than I like. Okay, we'll get this one and then we'll go back to town. We can reset everybody. Ooh. Get those out of my way so I can go back to town. Third success. Now that we've done this, we get to reset everybody. Make sure everybody's around first. Yep, everyone's here. Whew! Knew it. Oh dear. Cold resistance, all damage, thorns, rings, healing received, helmet. Bless me. Alright, reward and reset for everybody. So, new plan for the party. Alright. Bosses would be pretty alright. This one we'll do this so we can get out more of those rift deals. So we'll do this. And open that for everyone. Down the left side. Random amount of gems doesn't really thrill me typically. It's okay. Just straight down the left. Alright, that puts us at, we're gonna go see the butcher. To the broiler. Every time I read that, I want a burger. I want a burger. Here's Ori. Mr. Mark coming. Nice open straightaway and still find a way to walk into something. Alright, let's go. Well, but you're not what we fixed too. Warlock getting a lot of changes, yeah. Warlock many changes, including some of those uniques that I always say I want to play with are actually getting numbers where they'll be playable. Like, we might actually use something other than two-handers. I know, it's crazy, but it might actually happen, finally. Finally. Only a quarter of a year out, or at least before our uniques are actually playable. Make sure there's no Belial. And we get to go back to the health type. And Belial or no Belial? Okay, so that's fine. Let's go back to the Helltide shenanigans. Let's do that again. Doing the ruptures is what's up. Good morning, Raphael. Doing alright? How are you doing? Run, cat, run. I got 47. Rupture over here. We are going. Glad I'm not the only one that when I get right off my mount to do anything, I die instantly. It's just how this game is played now. So if you don't like that, you don't like D4. Ruptures, where are your circles at? Where are they at? So, this. Sure. Got more where this came from. I got more cinders and we got poisons. There's another hop look. Okay. Got another tear. They go to the X arches, and I always think you collect them, it expands the circle, but I'm not even sure. It's like, instructions unclear vibes all around. And there, that doesn't look very friendly. don't want to be caught in that. There's another one open. Or not. No, that's just the resource chain, I think. There, got it. There's more cinders. We'll collect all this. Tear for you. Got chance explosives. Careful there. Did not do. Nicely done. So much. Okay, cool. Another circle. Back to the tear. The Makiosa. Andrew, Royal Diamond, random, but okay, I'll take it, I guess. I haven't even worried about getting my perfect Herodric jewels this season. And this and everything else is kind of like maybe one of them? Maybe. At best. Exclamation's kind of stingy. The Makioso. Careful. Now we got 530, 540. Get into the 750 and then we can run around and open. They're crazy. Oh, lightning is good. Go ahead and hit this again. Oh no, are you? Are you? Tear by scope. Good enough. Lightning. Helltide. Harbinger's gone. Maybe a little bit more before we got the 750. Get all the lead singers in our one-person band. Okay. There you go. Fire. Went off. Looks good. Tree Whisper's away to my grim favor, so I can go do that. I'll be back after that to do boxes. And we have the mystery boxes open, so I gotta run around and open like silly stuff. Wait, where's the Hellborn? Kill it? Maybe we did. Anyway. Let's go box, and then we can open more things. Harrison Ford landed Han Solo at age 36, so there's still time left. I was looking at a retrospective of all the major roles for Arnold Schwarzenegger, because I guess he's 37, he turned 79. And a lot of his most major ones were like upper 30s and 40s, so, you know, yeah. You never know. Or he's got some boxes, does she? We'll find out. I think Terminator 2 for him, for our Schwarzenegger was 44, I want to say. No time. But I think it was around 36 or something for Terminator 1. Don't quote me on that, you have to look, but... Yeah. Seems like, you know, it's alright. At least for dudes. That's usually the problem, though. Or for others, you know, maybe not as many options, but you never know. You never know. That's a lot of cinders. Go ahead and hit those. Yeah, he was already pushing 50 in the 90s. He is. He is. Okay, let's take this and go to the next box out here. So many cinders. Just appearing out of nowhere. There's a little weapon box there. There's a follow. Welcome in. Okay, let's go with this. So many. Lots of hell grow angry. Just me walking around. They're angry at me for that? For that. Let's go Ravaged Corpse. More favor. Got some fallen hound action here. You accept your challenge. Lightning and poison. Hit it. Get the light weaponry. Ooh, living steel. What do we want after that? Wait, there's a box down here too. They're everywhere. Let's do harvest. Where's the harvest? Harvest is down there. Yeah, okay. Hello, Quan. Let's go. About the fire. Well, you know, my cinders aren't going anywhere. It's fine. Get up here. Obnoxious how squishy we are despite having the heavenly strength and like 3 million toughness right around. Never enough. Chest armor here. Puts me at 450. No need to do more spending. I knew where that big box is, I could open it, but then I realized I don't have the points into it, so this one can't. Box over there on the right we can do. What were bad objective? It's one of those corpses in the yeah, let's do this. Cool. Okay, it's one of those emotes where I have to mouse over to know what it is. These things happen. Very mana and no health, not even low. So they've announced rebirthing your character from season to season. So now it's time to pick out the forever names that we'll keep. Is very mana low gonna make the cut? I have played it a few seasons. Pretty viable for a sorcerer. Actually, I was standing in town today and some rando complimented the name. So it's a hit. I probably will rebirth this one. No health was his middle name. Dying around me too, so it's not just me. Centers are getting so many, I don't actually need this many. Alright. Okay, let's go ahead and go this way. Grab that chest armor there. And next box over on the left side. We got that one first, that's okay. Now I'm going. What route does it want me to take? I think I like this one more. Why did it insist on taking the top route? I don't know. Strange, very strange. I kind of seen Blizzard around. They'll find targets on its own. We have the seeking one now. Alright. Yeah, you're a Blizzard source, you should immune to all damage. I mean, Blizzard is in the name, the company name, so I should have special treatment, right? Right? Well, to be fair, I'm pretty sure this season when they decided to make me a Diablo partner, I was playing Blizzard. For the record, I'm pretty sure it was all the way back in season 2. I was playing Blizzard Sorcerer, and I was playing so much Sorcerer that season that they may have thought me a Blizzard a Sorcerer main. It's possible. And it's wild, every now and then you get people who will come through and they'll try and guess and remember what my main was, and everyone will have different answers. Very few people ever actually know, because it all depends on when they showed up and they just remember me for whatever the first encounter with fame was. Could have been anything. Okay, going to offer these cinders. Thankful heart, got it. I'm looking at my Mobalytics page and I haven't posted builds since season 7, but I realized back then I spent a lot, and I used a lot of different websites too, so it wasn't always just Mobalytics. So there may have been some on the other pages as well. Once upon a time I did it for all of my builds, all of them. There. That one out of there. Take that too. Bring here. Oh, I need this, truly. What do we need to do? I need to slay Grig. So I could open more boxes, or I could just not care. I'm gonna open the box I'm right next to. I haven't already done it. The map just lied to me. And then we're gonna go to town. We're gonna go slay Grig. I don't know if everyone else is done with their boxes yet. They have to double check and tell me if they're missing any. But otherwise, we're good for the next thing. Cool. So I want to do this little cleanup. My inventory is a menace. Ember Fury. Overpower increases your pyromancy skill damage. That's cute, but not built that way. Let's go resistance. I just gotta go. I was gonna make also another mule today, but okay. Mr. Mark still needs more, so we can go out there for a little bit. I was going to delete the last eternal character that wasn't the 2 that I always keep, the original ones. But I realized it was my first warlock that I kept the last, Fameru. So I now know that if I can rebirth that one, I should want to rebirth my first warlock so I can't make another mule. He's gotta have to stay there. Wait for his moment. It's wild to think I was one day off of deleting him, and I would have maybe been sad. But he stays. And that's probably gonna be the forever Warlock right there. Yeah, technically, this season, Warlock has the same name. But it's nicer to say that was my first lock. Cool. And I still have my first Necro from day 1 of launch. So I guess she could get the rebirth too. The funny thing about that one is, though, she has the TTV name. Like, I think is she still Fane Regala? She might, yeah. She would probably read, like, the old name, so maybe I don't want to do that one. I'll have to look. Okay, what do we need now? This one here. Yeah, the thing is, though, then all of our hours are just gonna keep counting up from season to season, so I actually have to sit there and clock how many hours I had on the character so I can count how long it's taken to go to 300. Okay. There we go. Right, where's the next box option? If anything, not there. You're only on 56 hours on that character? Yeah, this season, a lot of people have been... We've been on slacking. I think all of us. Pretty close to. Good ride. Alright. Yeah, yeah, then it also, unless they fix the icons in the clan roster, it's hard as heck for me to tell who's on their Eternals, who's Rebirth, how many hours anyone's put in, so it actually comes back as a negative on data collection. But, you know, it is what it is. They're obviously nice parts, but overall, the more I think about it, it's like, it actually messes with some of the vibe. Yeah, if we had both, that'd be awesome. Maybe we could ask for that before it's too late. Market is finished. Let's go back to town. We gotta go Slig Rig. Yeah, they need to make sure all that stuff is there. I can actually go to the Discord and say that now. I'll remember. Maybe. They're gonna let me out or not. Little Nagu. Got my soul rift nonsense going. I thought I turned that off. Try to get to town, just get hit by a stray anything, and we're done. First. Alright. You don't like Warlock and Necro? That's alright. Some of us have played those classes and suffered a long time, and getting a little balance for them is okay. I think just by the very nature of Barbarian, they're gonna be fine. They, if anything, are gonna be a little bit more in line with everybody else, but the very nature of how that is designed, it ends up they'll be still very strong because they have the aspects to back it up. They might not be able to do and use some of the uniques the same combination that they're used to, perhaps, but I doubt that class is going to truly suffer. Okay, this guy's already over here. Cool. Let's go do the thing. Alright. Random ideas here and there by chance. See, they don't need to hire for that because people will give them that on forums, Discord, and Reddit for free. For free. So no. Everybody's giving it up for free, Mac. We do it here every day. It is what it is, though. Ooh. Alright, there's the steel. Got it. And then we cleanse the pigs. Alright, cool. So, this little Oculus, teleport stuff, we don't need it. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. We got Ori queuing us up for the 110 here. Yeah, it's kind of a job, but we paid them pretty much, right? It feels like that every day. Retry. Do that, but sometimes you just feel like the popsicle. Hold over to me. Good old God Slayer and then some. So let's go get my errant. More of these to play with. What an interesting intersection of circles. Go. Gravehound. And hit this tear. Got it. And these next. And this one's only giving me a little bit of odds and ends that I don't care for, so let's keep moving. Wanna go right here. Got the stone. Yes, they do. Good morning, taters. How's it going? More tears. And then there's these. Those rolling right here. Boom, boom. Another tear for us. That works out. See how we're doing through here. A little demon look today, a little bit. Actually, the same, more or less the same cosmetic I was wearing yesterday. Where I changed the color and changed the wings. I didn't get to wear that one that long because of the storm. There's Ori to add some lightning to my hail. Good night, Mac. I think that's a sign. I must go to sleep. Well, if I use that, I'd be sleeping all the time around here. Going on. Fire. Ouch. It just like breathed on me. I was all done. I have the ice armor, I thought, too. I'm good that did me. Here's the box. Okay, we did that. Where's my glyph? It's easy to find now. The bubble's back. Hooray. Unleash. 45% chance. Now 30, 25. Let's go down fast. Alright. Another pit after this. But wait, there's more. Okay. Queue up another. Let me in. Maybe don't want to go that high. Let's see. Friday, 115. So we got the Rat Kings. Howdy! Good morning, Maximum. Then. Here we go. It's Ori. I got one next. All these popping with me. Definitely don't have Ori's initial damage, but lingering after it builds up a little bit. Tears for the UVs. Kind of mechanics that we're gonna have next season. It looks like they're powering up dungeons. Like we had the blood-stained and blood-soaked kind of vibes. I guess we'll have to see how that goes. Unfortunately, when they add that sort of thing, it means you have to meta our bus, otherwise you don't get to engage with it. So, hopefully my Blazing Scream ends up just being meta. I don't care. I'm not gonna play what I want anyway. For once. There it is. See how we're doing here. Oh no. Oh, says, curse this place. I'm being followed. In case you didn't already know. Okay, then here, let me go do this. it in. Very shiny. Okay, it's rolling. Hit this first and be right this way. Or quick. Nope, don't want to stand there. Change my mind. Be over here instead. With me. More here and here. Seems good. What's going on? Got more of the pit here. There's a rupture back here, wasn't there? Sure, I'll do it. Why not? Very cool. The raid hound frames and the boss spawned with me. See how that looks. Get the CC without boss damage without changing the charm out. A little bit of a mess. Actually, oh, this is with the Respite and Dirk, so I actually am underperforming on this mobbing right now. Ouch. Well, it's fine. We have an Ori. Get back up. What a menace. There we go. And the heart of stone goes into the pillar. What's up, Nita? Elementalist. 117. Not too bad. Alright, rewarding tutorial. We can go next. Dun -dun -dun -dun. Okay, here. And new plan for the party after everyone's claimed. Okay. Very sparkly. Alright. Until the Helltide shows up, we're gonna take it because we're gonna do the rift things. This one's got jewelry, that one's got Harada regions. Do an Undercity because we haven't done any of those too much. There you go. Taking the Helltides because they have the seasonal stuff. Alright. So back to the Helltide. This one's still got time on it. I don't know if we'll get through everything fast enough so that we can keep using the same one. And I don't know how many boxes I have left out here, but we're gonna check it out on the right side. You not have enough if you pulled things out? Like, do you still care about the experience? Alright, let's go. 250. I just need a weapon one on the left. Let's see. Yeah, so you can just pull out of those and throw them into the cinder protection. Okay, another rupture. I don't really care for. Let's do this open, and I got another one down there. Cool. And we want the Harbinger types out of here. Here, hide that overlay. Took me a second, like, where is that key? Go. And the next one over on southwest. Go ahead and hit the whoops. And we need one more owl. Trying to cast Blizzard and she was like, nah, I just got ragdolled really hard. Let's try to... Okay, so box out here. That's... Popped so many times just existing. Behind that, I want to do that rupture after this. Go ahead and hit this in the meantime. Yep. And then let's do the thing out here. On the left. Okay, let's go. We hit another tear right here. For me, let's be here on the left. Okay, got you. That's a mess. Suppressors, good. Now we're down here. There's your done for. Next one up is 2. Almost standing, and at the same time, everyone just had to wander away from me. Very good. We go right. More there. Ray sounds pretty nice. Hey, stop it. Explosive. Stay on the edges. Stay in that ice for a little longer. I think it would have been better, but that's okay. We're here. There's some poison. Hellborn. Soul Eater escaped. There was a Soul Eater out here. Did I see it at all? Nope, no I did not. I see a blizzard everywhere. Just, and that's a lot of XP cinder things, but not much time on jewelry box over down the right we want later. Actually, how grow infuriated. Only need that coffee. Cool. Take this out. That little bit there. And here. Put it by tear right there. Let her out! She needs coffee! Very important. Good. Now the AoE situation. I want to take those cylinders. Got it. Fine. I'll take this. Blood mages. Okay, so we did all we can there. Let's go open boxes on right. Or should I leave them there or just leave them? I don't know, we're coming back within the 13 minutes, but we'll do Varshawn next. Need the Varshawn. Or he's gonna do the be right back. He's just gonna miss these, but that's okay for now. Always catch her up next time. Okay, so here. How are we looking? Physical resistance, mana on kill. Nah. And I need Varshawn next. Go ahead and teleport out there. Let's go. Okay, so our Undead Season 1 baddie here. It's wild to think about how long it was when they introduced this character, this boss.
Hello.
I actually kind of liked going into the little caves and doing the heart farm in there. I think some of those earlier seasons, they had a lot more stuff that was off the beaten path of what we already have. Now we get a lot of rehashes and just like injections into the things we already do. Very rarely it just feels like something like new. Granted, that was the earlier season, so naturally it was going to be like that. But, you know, Abattoir Azir was its very own unique thing. The caves, they felt more unique, and now they inject something into the Helltide. They'll put something over a zone that already exists, you know, things like that. Let's see how we're doing like this. My eyeballs are always okay until they're not. So right now they're fine, but we'll see what happens. More importantly, I'm not like super tired because I didn't eat pizza. But I still feel the lingering effects of doing it all. Like just yesterday, it's like, okay. I mean, all the way yesterday. It's definitely not like what it was yesterday at all. So that's good. And right now there's no thunderstorm. So all three of those things seem to be okay for the moment. But I have a feeling if I'm sneezy and itchy, that's the same thing as the eye deal. So it may be only a matter of time. Okay, that's gonna hurt. Ouch. Yep. Yep. Got all that armor, all that health, all that damage reduction, and still squishy as sin. Alright, this one as we do. It's like a pasta. Something or another this time. Right. Just mark in here now. Let's stay this way. How about that? It's a gluten-free pasta, so it's fine. Not a wheat product. Open that up and see us to the Helltide again. Alright, so only 10 minutes left on that one, and I don't know how many boxes are still around, but I can take a dent out of it before we go. Have to go to the next one. Okay, let's see. I had boxes on the south that I saved. Not alive, but something. Yeah, these down here. Oh, the mystery box moved. Good. There's a new one. Unless it's lying to me, which is also possible, but we'll see. So poor, Druid, you got no coins. I mean, that's most people when it comes to Druid, because you don't see them that often anyway in the actual game. Least likely to actually buy anything on it. But I know you have some battle pass stuff. Those look okay. Alright, Gift of Mysteries to start. Go ahead and hit that. We got that Wanderer's Cap, Random Crux. I haven't done like any of those this season. I just don't have anything that desirable. The Reaper is like one-stop shopping for all things, anything. To the point that it's kind of sad. Over here. No Quinton. One of those things to do. Let's go out here on the right though. Next thing, I got Gift of Leg Guards. Play with this. And then steel is cool, and then we're gonna move out right. More of this. Gift of Amulet. Stop it. The hover. Work for me. Gift of Ammy. Stop it. Repair yet? Okay, so that works. We'll take this, and we still need more. Got one all the way up there I can get to. Can take a ride. Better or for worse. At least we know the cinders won't go anywhere. Nice number we got there. Oh no, not this. Gonna run through. Pursue strongholds. It should just be done. Granted, I still think they're one of the better content that they made for this game, especially early on. It's just very unnecessary feeling that I have to mess with it every time. I say that I want to skip the campaign, they should let me skip those two. I guess is the happy medium. If somebody really wants to go and experience it all again, they can just not check that box when they make new characters. Which will be a lot less often soon because of the rebirth thing, right? Unless they let that be rebirth too, I don't know. Okay, we got one weapon box over there, so I will be able to do this in one go. Pretty good. Alright. And then we'll do ruptures for a little bit while Mr. Mark is completing his if he hasn't yet. Puts us at the Nightmare Dungeon next. I'll take that stuff, this steel, a rupture up here. I'd rather the big advance. This will do for now. That's my favorite druid cosmetic. I always like the dragon from the midwinter, not midwinter, but the lunar event. The Year of the Dragon. I'm sad they didn't do a year of the Zodiac every single year. They started at the dragon and then they ended there. The only thing they ever seem to do is they give like a little horse cosmetic in the theme or whatever the new one is on the board, and then resell the dragon ones that they made before. Never mind that it was very clearly the first year they did those It kind of lined up so they would do one every year. I know a lot of games that do an in-theme Zodiac animal every time. Like, I have one game, I think we've played it now 7 years, Top Titans, and then every year they will give a new pet in the theme of whatever the Zodiac year it is. So I hope that game lasts for another 5 and have the whole Zodiac. Because I was there the whole dang time. Nice little cute econ game, economy game. You craft the weapons, armor, and gear for adventurers, you equip them and you send them out, and you just run the shop for it. And somehow that has entertained me for now 7 years, which is crazy to think about. I was never really into that kind of game before. I just started when it came up on my Google Play feed, and I never really stopped. Like, I don't play it nearly as much as I used to. At one point, I want to say that was my main game. I was waiting for something good to come out. But, you know, I log in every day. And then the crew on that is a 20-man roster, and some of them have been with me basically the entire time. Very dedicated mobile gamer. Shop Titans. It's a little econ game. It actually is on Steam. It's a free game. Originally, it was just a mobile game. But, you know, something about it is charming. Yeah. Okay, we already opened that one, did we? Yep, let's go get another rupture. The map keeps lying. You ever tried an idle game? Yeah, it kinda idle, but not. If you don't play it idly, you are significantly ahead of others. But it does have like long timers where sometimes the nicest thing to do is just be like, let it go. Alright, he's switching. Go ahead and hit those. Disappears. Oh, Kodo. There we are. And right. 8. Cool. And fire. Guess I'm locked in to do this one? Sure, why not? Cool. Now report or two of the new Nasty spots, which means you have work to do. So, how many of those new... Okay, so Nasties is actually having a free weekend on Steam right now. You like those little survival games. It's a pixel survival game, but it has a lot of content. And it did come with a big patch, which now it's their romance patch that came in. So I wonder, are they gonna let you romance any NPC you find out there in the wild? Because it's very it's like very procedurally generated RNG based, so pretty endless. You run around, it's like, I like that NPC, I like their style, they got nice hair or whatever, personality. Romance this one. But it's not like, say, like Stardew Valley where everyone knows the characters, like they're pretty static, you can mod more in, but you know, generally, you know, every playthrough, you know who's there. No, Cease is random, so I don't know how they handled all that. I'm kind of curious. Just settlers, or you can romance on stuff. Yeah, see, exactly. I don't know how they handled it. Oh, that's good. Great house. Very curious. Realm Breaker. See, Reddit's reaction to it seems really positive, and if you know Reddit, you know that's pretty damn rare. They seem pretty happy over there in that game's fanbase. So far, granted it hasn't even been out, the new patch for over a day. Remember nothing. I even linked it in the Foundation Discord. But do you think I read all of it? Nah, not really. I just knew that they were having a free weekend, so I spread the word for those who were looking at that game. Every now and then we do talk about it. Right, let's go grab the swoosh. Now possible to start dating your settlers by bringing them a pretty flower. When you do, you'll be led on a series of unique romance quests, which may lead to them falling for you. May? What do you mean May? I get rejected? I refuse. Unacceptable. Do a nightmare dungeon after this rupture. The health pack is about to end after all. Okay, cool. Here's another. All the pin shots all the time. Haven't done Rogue, Spiritborn, Necro, Paladin, or Barbarian yet. Season. So that's plenty to do. Added divorce papers I don't buy from elder wedded relationship. Hey, sometimes you get tired of people. You know, who are we to judge? Good. Let's take these, and then we're back to town. Now that that's all done, let's go conquer a nightmare dungeon. Ah, the WoW skin. Shadow falling right off of the character. Amazing! Weapon damage, cold damage. It's trying. It's not trying that hard. I'll get rid of this. Weapon damage, life on hit damage over time on a staff. What's this one doing? Gorgeous on elements. I'm not that crazy about it. Cool. This one is a battle pass chest from one of the earlier seasons. Let's see which one it is. This one is Season of Loot Reborn, so that would have been Season 4's chest. And it came in the blue style and the red style. So, very neat. Nightmare Dungeon. Yeah, the FOMO on cosmetics is real. Let's do an escalation. We want gems. Let's go. With a fading echo. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, then we're moving through here. I need Lieutenants of Seven's Jaska. And to right we are going. Stop it. There you go. Hello, Triggs. How you doing? Nice flower you got there. I like that. The Blossom badge. Okay, northeast. What are we doing now? There's the other one. Fading echo. Got a strong room over here too. Activate in a moment. Let's go. Okay, Crouch Attunement extra, some special demons, swiftness because it's fun. Let's go. Activate this on my way through, but what I really want is one of the pillars down here. I'll go ahead and hit this. Trying to activate that. There it is. Good, got it. So I'll activate his on this side. Let's go through here now. Ooh, another pillar. We got that amalgam of rage station. Cool. Bad. Oh, we got one there. He's gonna get that. I'm gonna go back down this way. Over here. Good. Go with it. Stop this now. Visual complete. Then we have just a touch more. 6. That works. First time I think we've seen the 6 all season. Hello, Cookie Low. Leave alert. Offer that one. And we'll see us back out of here. Now what do I want? Traveling to the chorus clearance. I don't know why all this is marked. Oh, last stand. That's why. Don't need that. Awkward corner that is. I want to go this way. I'll Take this, and then we have Animus to go. Lethal, we're not gonna do that. Shrine event. Nice freeze you got there. Unnecessary but cute, nonetheless. Find a place where I actually teleport and failed all attempts. That's cool. Where do we want to go now? Northwest has maybe something. I saw south is Animus. Here, nothing. That's the boss room. We need more though. Nothing there. Where's the other Animus carriers out here? Gonna go south or west down this turn. Oh, we did get it, did we? Yeah, we did. We collected. Trying to hit the teleport. That's gonna interrupt me pretty soon here. We got out. Go. Alright. Up we go. This is our friend Lee. Dead now. Maybe? Oh, no, it's not. Here it is, Pit Lord. Oh, that's right. Fading Echo is the one that has a few enemies. How confusing. Waves. Alright, gems. Ruptures. Oh, look at my Delve Awesome. Okay, we'll take the Rupture then. Quite give me what I wanted, but we'll take the next best thing. Alright. Yeah. It's like, do a lot of busy work. Okay, I guess. Off we go. But yeah, that one is a slay all monsters where the boss would be, which is very strange. There aren't really any others built that way that I can recall. Range Fading Echoes. It's like they got so enamored with that concept and they gave us the Trace Echoes or whatever it is event that's in this now. Alright. Yeah, there's an extra step because you touch the thing that you didn't necessarily want to touch or be there. Poisons. We've got a lot of big crabs here. Here. Rude. Those tears out. Teleports. Play with this stuff and go back here again. Go on now. There's another pirate captain south of me. Good. Fall out of nowhere. The 56-hour season player, are you even allowed to have an opinion? Believe it or not, that's more hours than a lot of us here, probably. It's that kind of season. Morning card. I know that Red Queen anywhere. Pirate Captain in Ross. Very cool. And the summit is what we want now. Which is where exactly you would think? Up top by the name of it being a summit, but that could be wrong. It's the thing in the middle, isn't it? Alright. Yeah, for some people, 56 hours is a lot. They do what they want to do for the battle pass, and after that, they're done. There's another rupture down here, yeah. Let's go. Let's do the thing. Every time I freeze one of those crabs, it's like so bright it blinds me. Come on. I'm not playing Paladin right now. I don't deserve that. The season even started? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. The end of last month. Almost a month in. Plague Bearer. Collar. Here. Alright, Terry's gotta go. Nicely done. And another here. Those out of the way. Tear down. Where's our next one of these? There it is. I couldn't see the circle, but I see it, so that's where I'll stand. Very cool. Did that. This thing will keep blinking at me. I guess we'll do it. It doesn't have gems though, so if it box inside, if it's a rupture dungeon, I don't know if it has that much value, it will do it. Alright. We can get that Baldur's Gate 3. Attunements. Idol of Doom, we'll take it. Be on merry way. This one, we'll use this to mark to it, and we'll get up here for the next one. Janky Pappy, but it worked out. We just got that one started, that's cool. Start another one. Fire. That's an underrated game series I always really liked. Breath of Fire. We activated this. Mr. Mark's got the amalgam down there. Under romance games now, you say that, but there's a lot of people who basically that's like their favorite thing in that game. By a lot. So I get it when they market it as such. Not really that far off. There's more romance stuff in that game than many a game that would probably be built specifically for that vibe. Alright, here, collect this. Nah, they present that one to plenty of people. Now, I realize though, they don't try to sell me those in that way. But we were all just looking at the Nascease new DLC, which it is their romance DLC. So that even my algorithm might be presented as such now. I'm trapped. Yeah, the farming games always have it. So you play those, it's automatic, but they probably put you in that category. Alright, so that puts us at more ruptures down here. Cool. Down below. Alright. Let's hit it. Not too shabby. Let's go ahead and tear. Another one done. Go up here. Let's mark out this one. Let's go ahead and do this up top. Well, we know Ori plays the heck out of those games. Not any question. She answers it daily. Or she plays those. Okay, here we go. This way. It says you have quite a few romance games in your wish list. All farming sims. Yep, farming sims are like that. Thanks, Harvest Moon. Actually, of those kind of games that had a little romance, like side quest kind of deal, it was Azure Dreams that I loved the most. In that game, you collected monsters to fight for you while you climbed a tower. And then when you weren't climbing the tower, you were in town, and there were all sorts of romanceable chicks in the town. So, you know, you never know when you're gonna find those romance side quests. They're out there, alright? They're out there. So we'll take which one of these? Riddell, Vows into Forgotten Wisdom. None of these are amazing, but I like the ovals, so I guess we'll go do some ovals. Okay. World boss is in 21 minutes. The Robbie Rob boss timer has arrived. Out on the right side. Okay, this. Yeah, no shame, no shame. Cool. And over here, rock artifacts. Okay, let's go again. Now we're out here northwest. Got another heraldic artifact. We'll be up here. Cool. When did I ever try and stop you? Haven't we already established what I went to school for, Ori? So haven't I been honest about that? I went to school creative writing. You can pretty much imagine what for. So this is like the last place where I'm gonna get in your case. It's just the only reason we do it. We try to rein that in a little bit because obviously I'm a Diablo partnered streamer and now also I'm a little Linux partnered streamer, so we gotta behave a little bit. But I mean, what's real is real. Like the degree doesn't disappear after all that. We'll get romance in T4. They gave us fishing, of all things. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised to see, like, gardening or something like this at some point. If fishing can happen, who knows? This one... No, they need to expand the mercenary system. And then... if they really care about that sort of thing, then put it with the mercenary system so they could just be with us all the time. Easy. Chest. Like, at the very least, if I want to give my mercenary a better looking horse armor, I should be able to do that. Is that really so much, Blizzard? Is that really so much? Do another questionnaire and that would be more reasonable. Like, give me cosmetics for the mercenaries or let me use the ones I already have for the horses. The hard-hitting question. See, now, if they actually did a romance thing, I would be the one that would have to have the hard-hitting question, because I don't think many other people would touch that with a 10-foot pole, and I don't blame you. Player keys. This stuff's hitting me. None of these are very exciting. Just hit one. Just hit one. Almost everybody would choose Lilith. Unless they give somebody on her tier, you know, it's not even a question. Everyone chooses... Wait, everyone chooses Mother. That's all sorts of questionable. I guess she does fill some checkboxes and... You like making the barb colossal? I haven't made one of those yet, but every time I see one around it, I get a little chuckle, yeah. Come on, then. Tyrael is yours. Yeah, I think a lot of people will choose Tyrael as well. And then there's like not much in between. You're a Lilith or a Tyrael. I don't know. I'm getting of the other ones that I even care. And I guess we got an Amazon character still kicking. Some of the seasonal characters that have been around, but a lot of everybody's kind of bit the dust one way or another. Unless we can start choosing the primals. I don't know. Not that many options that are still around. Okay, Hardy Strong Room, Dells, Mouse Window. Okay, just taking these so I can see what they are, and amazing. So that puts us at Undercity next. I'm gonna have to share. Oh. Fight to the death for 11 points, huh? I have a feeling Mama Taters is pretty stacked. With everybody else burning all of theirs on Gamba. That'll happen. There's a link. Nah, what are we doing? BK is what we want to do. He's gonna do that one, so I'll go do the next one over. Right there. Bring them in. Lots of blizzard everywhere, but it doesn't land on the character on the target I need it to. Okay, did we not finish this one? Here it goes. Good. Yeah, it's on Hero. Okay, over here. This season. Well, the cast and move sounds like it's coming back off of those PTR notes for Sorcerer, so Ball Lightning enjoyers rejoice. You're not going to be nerfed forever. No reason you would have it. The next before the primeval dating sim. That's the kind of thing you announce as like an April Fool's joke, and then it actually ends up being real. Now what we do... Zavalo, welcome. Imagine. Jason, get out of here. Get out of here. There you go. Mark's got that one. Let's go ahead and cross over for the one after that. Good time, so no worries there. Yeah. It was wild that even happened in the first place. Okay. The dating game, Diablo edition. So many games make bank off of that. Why not? Spirits. Reminds me of the Hooked on Your Dead by Daylight one they have made once upon a time. I don't think they ever really did much with it after the initial release, but it did happen. Material lore house shipping game. Well, you know how that one kind of went. Oh, we can have goblins. I'm gonna touch these. See, we got goblins there. We nuts. Okay, here. Why? So, well, there are a lot of generic and like semi-shared ones, depending on class. There are a lot of uniques, but they're all weirdly mixed. So maybe it depends on how those interact with the class and how they decide to need more. Here's the portal. Finally, can see it. Finally, I can see it. I'm just happy to see my warlock getting so much love. Took a little bit, but it seems like maybe we finally have arrived when it comes to the next season. It's just some of that looks so good that they might tone it down by the time it goes live. So it's gonna be one of those PTRs where we absolutely love some things and they just never feel the same again. That definitely happened before for a lot of different classes. All right. Okay. Well, to be fair, probably lots of people will know by now, but yeah, we do have new players who come through. I haven't done that yet. Okay, go ahead and do this. And that. And I got ovals capped, so I'll do a little bit of spending on this one. Let's go amulets.
They can't all be winners, can they?
I don't need it. And scrap. Let's go box. And then I gotta go figure out report to Tyrael and we'll do another party plan. So ammies. Good. You're packing up your pally and leaving. Alright, reset. And we got more Helltide, Urivar, boards just for something different. Let's take the jewelry, I suppose. There you go. That's where we're at. Get to go play in the Helltide again for more ruptures and all that sort of fun stuff. Oh, I didn't know the goblins, so I shouldn't have touched those, but now we do, so it's okay. Alright, Helltide Harvest. Which one do I want to do? We're gonna do north. I'm going to always dodge the Helltides for whatever reason. Your brain wants to be there. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. You can put yourself in jail, can't you? Have you tried? Let's go. Do the altar down below. Let's see where the mystery box is. You can't. I'll let you. That's funny. Okay, now what are we doing out here? Oh, see the thing. It's up here. I don't know why I decided to go where I was going. Good morning. Nope, it is not yet, but the PTRs are coming. See, you can't. It's not a mod. It's not the same as a mod command. Alright. Do some rupturing. I'm done. Let's go down here. Let me go ahead and heal here. Yeah, the five is different. Ouch. Oh, there's a butcher here. Wonderful. We got that on our war plans, do we? I don't think it was a barbarian who called that in here. I had protected cinders, so it's okay. It's not great. Top lance. Give me the gloves. Okay, then see how we're doing out here with this on left side. Little cinders. I'm gonna yawn a lot because I talk so much. There's not a lot of breathing. So it doesn't even matter if I'm tired or not. It's going to happen. Grab this. Cool. And then we're doing the glorious tunic deal in a moment. Now, right, I could open that, but I'm gonna hold for a mystery box. Where's the next hair? No breaker here. No breaker from one and still the other. Nice, they're really overlapping. It's kind of alright. No vampire intermission. Collect. Good here. The round breaker. Go ahead and collect this. And we're out here on the right. This will work. Cool. 270 and climbing. Let's grab it here. We'll be out here right side here. All that. You're fine. Clear these. Good for this one. Yep, another rupture immediately. Can't escape. They're everywhere. And go ahead and open this up since I'm here. Why not? Trying to do the thing. There we go. We did the thing. We did a thing. Goes to this. Yep. This on right. More tear here. Filster. Good. Just go back down a little bit. Another rupture on the south. They're everywhere. Spiritborn. Rocking the Firestorm amulet too. Looks like it. Interesting. Don't see that every day. Right. And right, yeah. It's our friend Ginger. Yeah, they got the Firestorm and they just like their theme is spinning. They like the spins. That's pretty neat. They're killing, I'd say probably doing an alright job of it. Fire corruption with the pandemonium corruption. It's janky. Very nice. How we doing there? Shock lance and some tempest. We'll go ahead and do more cinders. There's swell. Might need an electrified obelisk. We'll go. Plague Bear's doing okay. Think about that. Now, lightning. There's Hellborn there. I suppose I don't want to stand in that. No, thank you. Now we got the butchers again. Probably need to turn that off if it's gonna happen every time we're getting one shot. I want the box now. Which one? Where? On the south side. Farther south. Okay, what do we need? We need the mystery box. Get that gift of mysteries. Helms, Lysian Steel's good. What is next? Southeast for more armor. We go mystery box number 2. It's gonna be on the other side. Let's do this first. Get the Helms. I got you. Maybe I got you. Maybe not. How do you like this? Let me in. Alright. Come on now. Rude. These situated. Finally can open that. Finally. We're gonna do Whisper Cache, and we'll come back for boxes after. Alright. Let's go Whispers over here.
It is done.
Gauntlets, amulets, stops because legendary. All the devs. The health tide struggle continues. Those butchers definitely don't help our cause. Pain. Alright, let's go. More rupture up here. Sure, why not? I got nothing to lose. My cinders are gonna stick with me. I got plenty of time. Let's go. 350 cinders to spend for the objective. That thing must die. Looking good. Yeah, right here. Nicely done. So what do we need here? This way. Fire and chain. Let me go ahead and hit this. Alright. That'll fine. Then what do we need now? What do we need now? Next one. Here. Alkin just chilling. Alkin's currently set to do a little fire everywhere. It seems like he's a little less useless. Sometimes I'll set him to like chains and whatnot. He'll show up when everything's already dead. He's standing. Alkin just aura farming. That's all he does. Got a chair. Go on. Everywhere I go, it's like I'm gonna get exploded if I stay in one spot too long. Just step out and double check and then come back. That one's reprisal on the left side. Gnarly. Okay. I'd say so. Very good. Going on. Let's tear here. Take those out. Sword though. Plague Bear, Electrified Obelisk. This is okay. We'll be over this one now. On north side. Looking good. Cool. Fire chance. Stop it. So many. Now it's got Earthquake. I don't like standing around with that. Another tear here. It's okay. I'll open up those gloves in a moment, but first, gonna thin out this herd. So many. Kill first, open later. Plenty of time, no need to rush. Ooh, Lurky. Like, oh, it's shiny. Ooh, there's more. Trying to loot the struggle. That's good. Let's go ahead, that one with the steel. With this fire enchant. Alright, so trying to do the hand guards. Still failing. Hey, worms. Ouch. How rude. What got me? He said the Fallen got the last hit, but poison? They said even that? Maybe. It is Earthquake though, so somebody had Earthquake. Might have had something to do with it. Don't doubt it. Okay, so we'll take this stuff. Now what do we need? A little bit more. Could open what's up there. We go mystery box. I think I'm gonna go down to the other region and do the mystery box. Wherever it may be. Down here, and I'm gonna open this because I'm right there anyway. Get that tortured gift here. Rude. Fine. Those right that way. And we're over here. Weapon sparks. Always jumping me. There they go. Alright, open that up, and what do we have now? For the help grow angry, need 50 more, so just an armor box or anything like that would do fine. Don't need the mystery just yet, not sure if I had other hell tides coming up, but chance we end up coming back and needing it later, so that's fine. Let's go climb up and do the thing. Things falling on my head. This will do. Okay, Helltide Profits. Rivers and fire. There you go. Baby. Knock knock. Did what I had to do. Where's that put us for Mr. Marks? I don't know. Let's do this rupture in the meantime. Yep, very mellow. Alright, cinders, let's go. Throw phages. I'll be next here. Greyhound coming in. Okay, watch out for the explosion though. Hey, rude. Good, and here we go with our pandemonium chest. Here must go. Now we're over here, south a little bit. And that one's going down. West here we got the Monty room. Yep. Executioner Blaze gonna put me down. Okay, my cinders are safe. All good. Next set. Double up on the armor. It's fine. This is fine. What could possibly go wrong? They're a little sketchy. Another sorcerer here with us. Let's not stand in that this time. And another. Fine. Blades dropping. Trying to stay out of it is an adventure. Careful. There you go. That's good. Another one are you. The tears. Electra just went splat. Is that our other sorcerer friend? Possible. It's possible. Not sure though. See Dust Devils from somebody. Alright. Good box options do I have? Maybe just leave for them for now. I got to go kill Urivar. Where's this up? Go. Another right here. Where's next? On top. Just gonna chill. Literally. Very nice. Okay. That one's doing fine. Let's grab the Gladius. Here, that will do. Over here. Nicely done. Another primordial dust and 2. What do you do then? Got that explosion. Alright, so Urivar is what I wanted. That's just a touch of the ball lightning that circles me. Doesn't do like the greatest of damage, but I do have it in the build right now. Well, well, well. What do we have? Mana regen on the helmets. Okay, staff. I don't wanna chase transfigs. That was just crit strike multiplier. Fist of Fate, pretty juicy, so they're staying. Alright, more junk to the pile, lots of boxes to go through. Let's go ahead and do that. Amulets. Nothing amazing, right? Speed GA. Right. More glows are just automatically disappointing because of the fist situation. Armor Voln on those. Okay. We didn't need any box or anything for that. We go Urivar next. Hounding the denizens of darkness. I forget what achievement that is. Right. Where does that put us now? Let's see how this looks. Solo, what happened last time is he hit so hard that it would be a pain in the booty. Okay, let's see. Go here a little bit. Stay out of the spear. No problem. It's not my fire. Ouch. Spear just tapped me a little bit and it's a problem. I know I have my rust button on, I'm pretty sure, so we already have probably the best the bossing. I forgot to switch it out earlier. We were doing other things, but the other things die pretty easily enough. It's not too bad. Here, these don't get the rust button value. Take out the Talrasha as well. Looks like this card's okay. Just the boss itself is not ideal. Okay. And that. Night Tinted Saints is alright. Those who see him again, there he is. Watch out for what he's doing. Danger, danger. Nice. Did get it done. It's not pretty, but it did work. Alright, wands. Drifter's helm, that's cool. Let's go hordes next. Or what that ETA is on, just to mark fixing some stuff. Now I could go do the thing. Let's go. This is our middle plan. There he is, switching to the boop. There we go. Alright. Bad lag, but we recovered. And he's on the barbarian, so everything will be a-okay. Fires or, well, it's fires. You have the extra chance for the chaos. I mean, one less option over there in the basic ones. Cool. All that blizzard everywhere. Very gusty looking with the moving blizzard. The vibe though. Alright, investigate ether. Guess we already handled it. Didn't even see it happen. Alright, northeast has more ghouls. There we go. Meteor around. Go, blizzard, go. Desecrator's gone. Massive ether, those things are already done. This keeps happening. It's like, oh, it's over. Oh, well, it's nowhere. That's fine. You don't mind. Chaos Wave. Let's see which one we ended up with. Alright, we go collect. See how we're doing. Little lunatics. More chaos riftage. Sure. Take that out. Got more here. Let's go take this and those and where are they at though? So effective they're not even spawning. There they go. Break those rifts and everything's okay. Pick it up, here's another one. More doesn't we need to actually make contact with the dust devil. Probably do enough. Cool. One of that. Here we go. Cool. Chaos Rift. Let me see here. Start Ether Mass, Soul Spires 2.5. I'll take the Soul Spires? I guess so. Let's see it. The lag is evil, true. Very good. With this. All of these. How does that look? And next one. The fiend right here. Then we're back up. Explosives. Tormentor. Boom, boom, boom. And another. There you are. What is this doing? Damn, flurry. Sure. And nice. Got it. Soul Spire 2.25. We're gonna start spawn a Soul Spire. We're gonna collect this. Sure. Alright. Mortar Shock Lances. What are you doing, Quentin? Staring at me like that. You just see I'm fighting. That always amuses me. The little pipes in the hordes just like got almost nothing to do a lot of the time. They're just chilling, they're waiting for the next thing to pick up. There you go. Never mind, we're in hell. And they just stare at us all the time. So chill. What a life. No fear being stepped on and decimated by the spam of AoE everywhere. Not a thing in their heads. Alrighty. So I suppose with the rebirth, they're gonna save like our transmogs and things like that with the characters, which would include the names of the pets. That'd be nice. You know, your pets will be the right name forevermore. Please start, or this one, let's go. Enemies kill in range of Soul Spire for a chance to drop Ether. Vile Shaman. Drop that AoE now. Cool. More of those. More lunatics. And rights. Sure. This on top. There you are. What's going on here? Nice little pull with ID freeze. Epic. Go here. And west. There we go. Now we're here. Got it. Sure. So, Fiends place elites, masses reform. Let's go, Fiends. Replace elites. Into wave 6. We're on our way to get Bartok even on a 6th wave. Not too bad. We can work with that. Explosives. See there. Then we're back down below. Touch this, watch it there, you know. Very extra. Good. For you on top. Little fiendage here. Vampire action. And right this way, Ether Lords. Back to the south. Lightning's good. Another mass. Just instantly deleted. Those will go around. How does that look now? We got those. Okay, so Bartok barely. But we are going. 32 remaining. You shall deliver judgment. No, you won't. No one Bartok for a few seconds. Just a few. what he's giving me. And then we'll get the spoils and mats. And the nightmare dungeon is next. We'll go ahead and throw an escalation. Trying to get more force gems into the old inventory. Demons. Demon horns everywhere. Wherever escalation works, it's material reserve. A lot of escalations on me.
Hello.
Oh no, you pet some people, some person's random goats.
Greetings.
Oh no, you pet the goat again. What the hell? This wasn't what I was going for.
Greetings.
There we go. Got the Quentin. Then we can go. Yeesh. Alright, this one wants me to explode feeding grounds and slay a pyroclast. Treasure room. It happens on this character a lot where I'm just like thinking I'm gonna kill stuff, but it doesn't actually cast, and when it does, it decides like, no, we're gonna go a different direction. It's like, oh, okay, that's fine. Cool. Let me see here. We want the treasure room if possible, but I see nothing yet. Or last time we were nice. Pardon me. Okay, that's good. Let's see what else is here. Down this way and around. Artillery. Doing otherwise. I'll take this. A little bit of those. Nothing here. And we're back to that one. Annihilator. And the fire. Ping-ponging myself if we teleport. The cool sorcerer experience. Prisms and all that sort of fun thing I can collect. Helping them out of it at the moment though. And here we got a Roderick chest. Automatics. Okay. What else is there to be doing? Just really needed to upgrade again for some reason, but don't stand there. That would not go well. Another dead end, deja vu mat design right there as well. I hate when that happens. There's like a decent amount of buried tiles, but not so much that you don't notice the repetition when it happens. You have like a Matrix moment with that one. You can see the two right there. Same vibes. Slightly different, but same difference really. Okay, northwest we go. Here we are. Boss awaits. If there's anything else I wanted out there, not. The treasure room is okay down below. Need that sort of thing anyway. Class about to drop. Okay. We'll take our prisms. Don't select anything yet, we're gonna look. Logic, Charmer, Vile, Splendor, only the one with me? The other one's down there? I guess. Let me see. What is here now? Oh yeah, we're gonna check the ones in there. I don't know why it would send those portals down to Mr. Mark. It's a little weird. A little weird. Let's see what this would end up being. Yeah, underneath iron. That's cool. Equipment tile ruptures. We'll take the ruptures here. Another delve. Can't escape them. They're everywhere. It's highly unlikely that the barb is an RIP situation. It's just maybe not going to be as over the top. We've still got all those aspects on those weapons. It's still strong. Channeling. Some of their utility ways of solving things of choice might be a bit different, but many sensible change, I think they'll still be strong. This little corpse is gonna go. Rupture down there with Mr. Mark. Got 2 ruptures down here that I know I'm gonna keep doing this layout. I'll grab and make my way over to what he's working on. Go do the Roger Artifactor too. Okay. A little bit of this. And another dose of that. Ouch. Okay, now plague bearers. Those have gotta go. Looks good. A little tuning for the moment. Come on now. Nice, nice. Another tear. A do. Okay, so that's gonna explode. Why don't you move? Alright. That seems okay. All of that's gotta go. I actually have to? Or yeah, no. Just say all. Say all. Everything must go. But so we need the one over here northeast. And another rupture. Oh, you're rocking the blood not idle, are you? Tempest. Next up. Another artifact to grab. My ruptures. I'm looking. There we go. Tears. Let's see this one. Here's another. Popping through here. Now out of time, my hands. What else am I gonna do? This has gotta go, but I'm gonna be right here now for the time being. This has gotta go. And in that. There we go. Okay, you're fine. Fine. Don't be fine, please. Amazing. Okay, that will work. Those. I'm doing well. How you doing? I'm looking forward to some PTR in a few days. Ooh, yep, that's gonna melt me. That's on Davix for me or something else. I'm trying to look at it. Heavy hitter, maybe. It just ate through. Possible. Right then. Another rupture there. We got a portal down here we want to do first. Oh no. The portal will stay, right? Just leave it. Do this one first and see if we get another one. Although I don't know if I've ever seen it happen back to back. We can try. Public test realm is when we test what is coming up for the upcoming season and give feedback before it goes live. So we're testing for the season that goes live in mid-September. And that season is also the season that happens like right after BlizzCon. So whatever they're showing us, I would imagine there's even more to it than that. Who's hoping? Alright, that works. Get the baby. Let's grab the rings here. And then that will work out. Staying in the deep freeze while all this is going off. It's Mr. Mark there. I do have that one trick up my sleeve. It doesn't save me every time, but it saves me sometimes. Alright. Hit this. Heal that way. PTR is accessible by everybody who has the Battle.net clients for D4. So great majority of people who play this game can PTR. You don't have to be on any special team. I am a Diablo partner though. I do have more direct access to communicate with devs than most, but you don't have to have that to play the PTR. Okay, let's grab amulet. There, boss, and we'll go back to the portal here. Alright, so I got Sailor's Demise to go to, so I'm gonna guess that's over here, and they're gonna ask me to kill the captain and his crew. There's some cold, chilling wind. That Murador, buddy, old pal of ours. Here he goes. Yeah, contend with the barbarian now. Gonna activate another artifact. So where does that put me now? This is just a place to progress here. Nothing amazing. There are other artifacts. Next one. We got Briggs, the second mate, and then we got Smith somewhere else out on left side, usually. Yeah, I saw him over there. Mark's got that handled. So we're gonna go do the boss now. We gotta go kill the sea hag. So these pirates, are they worshipping the sea hag, I guess? Or she's their captive? I don't know. Anyway, she's gone. So, Old Reserve Vile Splendor is an option. We'll see why it's down there in a moment. Interesting that these keep popping on Mr. Mark. The box down here too. Alright, so I'm gonna take those prisms. Sapphire Reserve, Diamond Reserve. I'm gonna take the Sapphire. I'm gonna Diamond a little bit more universal. My diamonds are actually in better shape than my saps. Okay. If you were playing seasonal some time ago, your seasonal characters will now be eternal. But since we have a restart every 2 to 3 months, generally it's starting from ground zero if you care about playing the newest stuff in the newest seasons. But the account will still be there for sure. I wanted to continue with eternal characters. Okay, that's good. Over here again. Got ourselves a little bit of that. Reborn Goddess. There are 3 of those to deal with, and that is not where one is. That is a dead end. Dead can be. The character decided she was gonna stop running for a second. Okay. I got another Heraldric chest. Looks good. Let's go back out left. No statue there. Here's one. Alright. You can skip the campaign if you've done it for us. No worries about the campaign. One of the beauties of this game for sure. No having to do the campaign all of the time. Always kind of slows my role and desire to go play PoE games because I'm not the biggest enjoyer of campaigns. Where is this thing? It's over here. I'm marked relatively close to it. Alright, so we're gonna go back that way. He's gonna go. He goes, then he'll break that down. I just need to go be here for the sea hag, another sea hag. Back-to-back sea hag dungeons. Let's go. Whew, that's me. Doing it again. There we go. Alright, so exposed legendary spoils. What the other ones have over here. Legendary spoils, rich materials, rich the keys. There's riches, legendaries. A lot of people do like the campaign and storyline and things like this and that. And this game, that killed me while I was waiting for the acceptance. Just shake my head. I saw images, not images, I saw a video of that sort of mechanic killing hardcore characters. It's always a good time. There we are. Barbarian, all this is a breeze. Okay, so actually quite a lot of people who only show up every time there's a big release, like a full-on DLC that continues the campaign, and they disappear for ages. So it is what it is. That puts us at the Helltide Harvest, but I need a few minutes before it restarts. We can get the fresh one. Scar. Definitely don't need a flame scar. Reduction. Crit damage, crit strike chance. On that ring. I am wearing one legendary ring, right? Yeah, I am. I don't need all that crit strike chance with these. Let me see how many boxes I have out here. Oh, I'm waiting for the next Helltide to come through. This one over here. There'll probably be more DLCs, but we don't know when the next one is, because this one that we're playing now has only been out for about 3 months. Okay. Get that. Okay, so I'll do the pit real quick while we're waiting. Alright, Hearthstone. Right here. That's when they add more campaign. It is when they do the major DLCs. They add a little bit of a little bit story every season, but it does tend to seem like it gets a little bit less all the time. So we'll have to wait and see. Channeling. And what do I need now? Here's the tear there. Cool. Brave Hounds here. Right, and the circles, let's go. Okay, fine. Hit this. I do play PoE 2 sometimes, but I have not played it on stream for the last 2 weeks. Playing it off. 120, so they do take a little bit for me to kill. If it gets down to just one target, I have the respite on right now, don't I? Probably change that out here, throw that in there. Now what are we doing? Through here, not a lot left. Nope, not much at all. One-headed Hydra, imagine. Imagine. Little accidents there. Not very helpful. Okay, Mr. Mark has the boss. Let's go ahead and hit the teleport over there. Oops. Alright, so we take this. There's the glyph. Alright, so what do we want here? We've got the Lagmite, the next one. So 80% chance on the lowest glyph, now 70. There you go. And then the Helltide is next again. Alright. Let's go see where we're at here. This one is out in the steppes, so let's go north one. And Fate's Retreats. The 299 Paragon there. They're almost 300. They're going to make it. Haven't seen a lot of 300s this season. Hasn't been one of those super hype ones for people. Especially if they had done it last season and realized, oh no, the worms again? Is that how it's gonna be forever? I don't know. We'll have to find out. Alright, so I've got altar on the left, southwest to do. A lot of objectives for favor here as well. Alright, so you here, watch out for things falling. Am I allowed to interact with this? Yes, no, maybe so. Okay, we'll do this and that. Random whirlwind, it just flew on by. Terror, these guys both have earthquake on them. We got 2 spinning tops. Yes. Okay, more cinders. Gonna grab the prism type things. It's alright. What you doing? And where that came from. Flare keys, and then 120 will be up here on north. Good. Sure. Bring that with the tear there. Oops. Alright. Give me that. Be over this way. Give me another box that is free these days. I may as well. Speaking of boxes, there's another. Grab these. It's fine. Do a turn in after this rupture. Or whisper. Got it. Under half again. Nicely done. Oops, I stepped out of that tear. And I get you froze. It's okay. One step in fixes it. Next. All the AoEs. Watch out for this. It's fine. Here's another tear for you. Good. Go again. That will work. Please. This and this. And another dash of these up here on this part. This is Source, yes. The Blizzard Sorcerer. Tear goes down. One there. Okay, that one's outside the circle. That one's in the other circle, though. Maybe fine. Maybe. Alright. That's you. So many bright blue colors right now. Between mine and the Pandemonium, so my goodness. Very excessive out here. Good. Let's see this. More Earthquakage. Let's see you. Hello, worm. What are you doing? Pandemonium, yes we do. Fine. That out just a touch. Fine, this is fine. More cinders. Good deal. Can I deal with this? Yes, I can. Primordial dust I can play with. Careful area. That's very extra. Next. More than enough cinders to get what I wanted. But if these ruptures keep going, it is what it is, though. Thank you for the seasonal stuff. Get this out. It's too shabby. Let's see here. No, I got the butcher deal. Over here. We have barbarians around. Those butchers are nothing. The difference is night and day between butchers from a barb ready to kill them and anybody else with the butchers out here. There you go. You won't get him one shot all the time, but that's a vile lunatic exposure on me and anything else. Maybe executioner possible. But it's kind of wild how squishy my sorcerer is compared to my warlock. What's up with that? I have my strength on both of them, but clearly one is hitting better than the other. Granted, this is like a day 3 character, and the warlock obviously was not, so that might have something to do with it still. You would think I had a barrier and fortify and everything to kind of do a little bit better than we are, but it doesn't seem to be what I want to take. I still have the option to change one armor piece and grab another defensive. I don't want to lose my Godslayer effect just because the game wants to one-shot me and will still one-shot me even if I change most of the time. Anyway. Please. Okay, there we go. Stay here. Maybe gloves doing fine. Take those cinders. So many cinders. Rupture's still going on. There are 2 of them right here. That's a lot of explosion. Go this way, between prisms. There you go. Alright. Thank you, commentators. Appreciate the alert. Got poison out. Barbarian. Barbarian, by far, pretty much every metric, the way to go. Druid and rogues are also doing alright, but for his all-rounder, does all the things and has less of the struggles. Definitely all about that barbarian. That's why I keep saying, like, a lot of people are worried about what the PTR notes are saying about barbarian, but I'm just like, do they still have 4 weapons, including 2 that are 2-handers? You're fine. You will be fine. Well, what's the panic? It's like, oh no, I'll not be able to use my Opus in the same kind of Fury region. Oh no, it's not going to be maybe multiple heads ahead in a few hours from everybody else. Like, oh, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Unless they're going to sit there and take away aspect bonuses from your weapon, you'll be fine, barbarians. I'll be shocked if they actually were truly bad. And we're good. Still looking through here. Migration Wars. They got nice Paragon boards. They got extra offensive aspects, which also means when you have all that many weapons, you also get it more accessible defensive aspects, because you're not having to compensate for anything on those slots. All around, it's still gonna be fine. Cool. Like right now, to get my extra CC and a little bit of extra damage, I'm wearing the Godslayer. On Barbarian, you can have that and more, and still have more aspects than I have. Like, what a... Howdy, little biggie. Hearts. Careful. Sorcerer champion, so Hellboard is coming. That AoE. Cool. Alright, so what do we have now? Cherries! That's different. Where am I standing this time? In too much fire. And here. Imagine a season where they'd be like, you know what? Everyone gets extra weapons. But madness that would be. Okay, then. Blood exploding right there. Weird to even see it. Like, what is that? What is this weird thing they're doing? Necro casting spells? What? Are they allowed to do that? Rare. Still seeing more necros than I have warlocks, though. Just wait, next season almost everybody's gonna be a warlock, and they'll be like, yeah, I'm a warlock main. It's like, so how long have you been a warlock main? 3 days, because it's awesome. It's super great. They're like, oh, okay. Nice to see you. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. Alright. Then all of a sudden we'll be like super popular again all around. It'll just be like, it's fine. This is fine. Okay, another cinder. Take these here. Like that. Got another. What's the hell grow? Frenzied. I want to be out here to the left. Dun, dun, dun. Tuning. How rude. Way up here again. Like as soon as we finish our rupture, 2 more here in its place. These are a little dicey. Alright. Go ahead and hit this. There we go. Oh yeah, Barbarian is definitely super popular. I also was a Barbarian main at the beginning of the game because it's on my barb. That support utility kind of energy. But it doesn't really quite feel right to the way I kind of prefer to play. So I didn't stick with that, but it just felt better. That's pretty much all it comes down to. Right, cinders, got it. Select those. And here. That box earlier. This last rupture, but will it really be the last one? 2,800 some cinders. I think I'm doing okay. I'm probably gonna open a mystery box. This just keeps going though. Hey. Get the whispers as well. So how do we do? That stuff is exploding. Didn't quite time out that decrease perfectly, but it was decent enough. So large blood. Don't see that every day for sure. What Surge looks like now? I realize I haven't seen it in so long. It's like, wait, it looks. Alright. Good for the spot, Let's go get that box. We're gonna come back and we're gonna get the mystery box so I can finish up this. Rogue was strong when it first released. The poison was popping. I did up for Rogue main many seasons later, though. The Necro at the beginning. Okay, our rings? Ring. That works. Let's see what we got going on out here. With the next thing. Season 7, 8, and I think 9? Something like that were my primary rogue seasons. That's cute, but I didn't do that. What I wanted to do, though, is we're gonna accept our new friend here. There they go. Another one already popped in earlier, and I missed saying welcome to them. That's alright. Let's get the mystery box. Let's see what that next objective is after that. I needed one. I don't know the hell type for a while. It depends how weird fast. Okay, so we got that. I'm gonna go report to. Oh, it's already done. Yeah, report to Tyrael. See where that puts me afterwards. This is season 14. Season 1 through 5, I was Necro. Season 6, I was Spiritborn. Season 7, I started Spiritborn, but I didn't like how the damage was so ridiculously made. And I switched to Rogue. And then when Paladin came out, I played Pally those seasons. And then since last season, I've been Warlock. I play every class every season, of course, but whichever the main is, I try to take it to 300. Alright, so let's go Adurial, Helltide, so we can go and leverage the one we just did. We'll go Pits after that. Oh, so let's do Duriel is first. Oh, I didn't reset for the party, did I? I should go back and do that. Here, so maybe we won't end up with this configuration after all. I always forget that it doesn't automatically let the party roll into the next one together. I have to hit the reset. Here, let's see if I can. There we go. Alright, so we can Helltide there. And then we got these. We got Beast in the Ice, Helltide, Escalation. There we are. So that's the one that I was gonna match it up. In the meantime, what do I want here? I want the big box. That's handy. That is 6 out of 7 now. Nightmare Dungeon's almost 6. Great Whisper's almost 6. Under Cities. Their bosses. Infernal Hordes. Still a little bit lower than the rest. Alright, so he looks ready to go. Let's go open up more boxes out there. I may as well just take this portal right here. Going back. And, oh wait, that's not the right one. And welcome. New guy. Well, cool. I'll go maybe south side this time around. Rende. I never played that. Don't know anything about it. Cool. And we get to go do one mystery box, and that will do it for this. And the mystery box is on the website. The ruptures again a little bit, but it's not really that big a deal. Just wanted to spawn right next to me. And now I'm doing the box thing. Harbinger and ID overlay real quick. That's a lot of explosions. I always want to try to teleport out, and it just doesn't hit like it used to. Okay, let's go hit box now to repair too. Down here. Sounds like, yeah. Saying something like Diablo 1-esque kind of scenario, but playing like a Souls-like would be pretty awesome. Maggots. Can't usually play those, but obviously you slap Diablo on it, I would. Okay, our light weaponry. How rude. Cool. Alright, Tarnish Amulet. Give me that.
What is this?
Open this box. The classic what is this moment? And then we go do the pits. If it'll let me out, which it will because Mr. Mark's got all that killed. Easy. Easy peasy. All right. Well, we've got now the bit to do. No, I have not played Dragonkin. I've heard about it a little bit, but did not do anything with it myself. Right, let's repair, and we'll go ahead and hit this one. Like rest of those paragons, everyone likes to sit around like that 250, 270. It takes me a bit of work to kill these. Let's see how it goes, letting that go. Guys ramp up to be feasible, but dang are we squishy out here with these. So what kind of situation do we have on that just general 120 things? We have some stuff going on. Maybe tell what. Kind of like basic fixes. More tears. Here's the Heart of Stone, so we're gonna get that one. Yes, I have played Power World. I haven't played it in its most recent DLC. So how it's here, it looks like people have been having fun with it. Oh. Let's see here. We gotta touch more of these. I just put the Azure Wrath back on, didn't I? As janky as it is on. We're leaving that. Let's go hit the next one. These grouped together real nice there. I've never played Grounded. Back Sarch. Gotta go. Now we're going across. We literally got across. Where if it was the teleport, that would have made too much sense. Now what's going on up here? Read, no. You're doing that. Who's there? Oh, spawned on me. Priestess of Rods. Ouch. So I get to change out to one of the other things here. There we go. Got AoE. 5 damage. And I got popped by stray poison. Thank you. Cool. Now, what do? We got more Unleash. 116. Nothing else in that pile I needed. Beast in the Ice is the next thing to do. See what's going on over here. Alright, so we're going back to bossing this one. Beast in the Ice. Don't forget to go up here and do the thing. Activate that. Yes. Always do go Twitch YouTube. Open this up. See what's going on with that. We got Belial popping. Haven't seen him in a little bit. That's the last time. It's been a few days, I think. Bye, buddy. Did that. Let's see here. Helltide Harvest. We get to go back and open up another one. Now the question is, did I do both mystery boxes? I think I did. Open some other odds and ends. Yep, I'm Team Ice as well. The whole archetype is very appealing, but it also suffers from the damage on Tuesdays vibes. But it usually was still worth it enough, I'll still play it. This bossing tends to be a little frustrating for them, traditionally. Alright, let's go. So, how's this doing out here? We've got weapon there. I'll do this rupture here too. We got time. We got time for that. Library first. Knock that down. Next one I want over there on the right, but first let's do this. Get rid of the one in the middle. Start this up. There we have it. Sometimes I think the hellfire dropping is the tear circle. Whoop. Coming in. He's okay. Another dose of these. Alright. What is next? I'm gonna go collect this and then we're gonna go back down this way. Capture the poison. We're up here again. Great. What do we want then? We got the gallow vine. The crystal, this is okay. We got this here on left. More for you. Cinder there. We can play that way. And what do we want otherwise? That's gonna explode. I'm not dead though. That's always nice. I lived through some lightning. Now I got fire coming. I'm not hit by any of that. Now hit this. More prids. What's this doing for me now? There we go. And right side. Cinders. Oh, there's rain of arrow shots. It's not that crazy about rain of arrows before, but now it looks way cooler than it used to. Obnoxious for everybody around you, but I guess that's its charm, isn't it? 2 ruptures now, the big one and the smaller one on the peripheral. Here. Here, primordial dust. Be up top. More that way. Realm Walker is emerging nearby, so we did get the Realm Walker. That's cool. Get this stuff over down and do that. One more there again, wasn't there? Go. Well, that was quick. Here's our portal. Go ahead and hit it. Oh, it's annoying that this doesn't give me the portal right back to the same spot, but that's okay. Let's hit this to start. Mr. Mark's already on his way over. Fine. Let's hit those. That works out. I'm waiting for my keys. There we go. That's here. Not too bad there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine too. What do we need? Oh yeah, that's right. Not this. Let's go back out to our hell tie. I think I need one more box to get that more plan done. Do. Okay. What do we need? We've got that rupture going. Someone else already triggered it. I guess we could do this. Just don't accidentally touch that portal because the one we already did. There you go. Another round. Any luck we get the Realm Walker again? We can only hope. We can only hope. Do this. All that. Another one here. Explosives. And then right. Cool. Explosive like the obelisk. There you go with that one. Over here. Some plague bearers. This is okay. Where's my next objective? Looking through here. There's one. Right there. Okay, fine. Now right here. AoE situation. Plague Bear's pretty okay. We have the Shock Lances. Pants. Give me that mortar. Pairs. Drop the AoE off that Earthquake. I don't want to be in that. We'll Infuriated, so that's half. In any of those explosions, there are quite a lot. I can barely see that circle of my blizzard and the rain of arrows going on. Just like solid patch of light blue. It is a nice blue, but sheesh. With our powers combined, we can see absolutely nothing. There's more rats falling. They're lost in the ice. There you go. Like two there. Very nice. We got that south side. Take these. Primordial dust, traces of echoes. Oh no, can't collect any more of those even if I wanted to. Or does this not have one yet? Maybe she didn't have one. It looks like she didn't. So add it to the pile. And I guess that means technically I have 3. If I wanted to do any of them at all, I haven't even touched a single one this season. Okay, so what do we need now? That one is done. I need another box. So, box options. I can do... Maybe the jewelry box that's up there. I know your 300 when a worm spawning doesn't do anything for me. And like, oh, okay. Fine, I guess. Here's another one. How I get all those now and I don't even... Fuck, actually gonna give me enough anyway. I don't need more than that. Let's get these out of here. A lot of their chaos kinda hurts. Not dead yet. Hellborn, that's why. Let's get in there though. Alright. We hit the Gift of Rings, which is folio. 400. I want armor box for objective with the war plan. And let's hit this down here. Get that Gift of Helms out of the way. Careful about it. Yep. Good. Electrified all those things. Can we deal with these? Yes. We can. Nicely done, everybody. Good. Got all for those cinders. And then we're looking at escalation dungeons, our next step. I'm not gonna chase 3,400 worth of cinders boxes. No, we're good. We're good. Okay. We've got ourselves the escalation dungeon to do. So we'll pull one of these after inventory. So much random junk. Hold on to that. Technically, I need a mythic one. All damage, quick strike chance on that. Intelligence, fire damage. No, that's either all possibly something anyone would need, but not something I need right now. Intelligence, weapon damage, poison, everything else must go. Some boxes stacked up, but that's okay. Let's go escalation now, for real. So, ruptures on Calibels. It's got their warlock pet out. Creepy little demon thing. Mortal Kombat. They bet combat was C. Excuse me. Why would you name yourself Mortal Kombat, not go with the K? I guess the reason is like, okay, that's Mortal Kombat with the C is the non-copyright one. It suggests the actual game or something. This is Hellion Rex. Select the Ancient Miner's Key, and we do have ruptures. Do the rupture thing. Hey, this is our treasure. I don't know where those blight hands are, but they're probably already dead. This is how the cookie crumbles. Good. And another on the right. There's another pair for you. And then that's fine. We got one of these little altars. Hit that. We get a tribute. Sure. Next here. Back in. Circle, circle, just circle, just circle, circle. Down there, but I don't need it. Let's go here. And then with this. Not one down the half. Got the opposite. Looks good. And mortar. No brave hounds. There for me. And eliminate that. Yes. Still going. And going and going. Got a tuning prism here as well. Hit that. Careful. Okay, circle please. Always get in circles here. There you go. Circle within a circle within a circle. That's D4 for you. Portal's good. Let's go. The mark comes in here. Although I guess if it's the same map, even if I did start it, he'd be able to come in late and take what the thing done. Then the portal would have closed. Actually, don't know about that. Attack these freaking goblins. The leader will be spawned, but did they though? Not so sure. There are boss keys. Yeah, throw the obols in the chest. It's like, oh, we're capped here. Take this. Okay, looking for Killian still. There he is. That's the one. Every time I see that name, I think of Captain Hook from Once Upon a Time. I'm pretty sure that's the first name they gave him. I don't know if that's canon anywhere else in any other Peter Pan stories, but that was his name. Here on the Rupture. This one and this one. There it goes. Left side got another. Go, Godslayer, go. Great success. And, next here. That way. Watch for the AoE. Great. Okay, what's next? Again here. Over on the left side. And trouser is good. On you. 35. Not in any of those circles though. Next tear here. And a tear up there. Just waiting. Careful AoE. Works. Yeah, we're over here looking for the unstable tunnels. It's unstable, alright. Ancient statue to the pedestal, so we got a rupture on the right side. And here we go again. Where's my tears? There's another. Down in that circle as we do. Came to me, that's fine. It was me hanging out at Deep Creek because the lady cozy and something. There we go. Box. Not much, but it's something. Put it down. Looks good. This. There's everywhere. Another one. Now, Quincy. Here, buddy. So this. Yes, almost done. I walk out of it because we were bright like that. There you go. There's these. And one step in. There you go. Lunatic going off. It's fine. It's fine. Watch out for the AoEs though. We'll be okay. Careful with that stuff too. And now what do we have going on? Something explode there, but it seemed like we did okay overall. And now we have that done. So where does that put us? Looking for where the pedestal is. We already have a statue. Here it is. You have it, right? There we go. was gonna say, like, wait, is that it or is that a shrine cap? Please. Press shift to get out of it. You don't want to fail from it. Wonderful. Another rupture coming. Alright, so here we got that opened. Yes, we did. Okay. Grind. Here's another. Okay. This again. And again, another. He's going off everywhere. Oh boy. Bit of a wild one. Because we got you. Here you go. Next turn. Deal. Like that. And let's go south. That one's gotta go. Okay, not bad. Teleport and cold. That way. Popping through. No, it still sucks. Well, we'll see how it goes, but Warlock's getting a lot of love, so that, you know, it's my top ask and all that, so it might finally be a winner in season for my lock. Dungeon Delve, Sapphire Reserve. It looks like that's where we're going. Yep. Staff. You know, fixing some wing strike related things for the paladin, but not gonna have that Oridan experience from what people were saying in the PTR. Here. This one, and by the length of how many things Warlock was getting as opposed to maybe other classes, it has that vibe where you can tell different people are working on different things kind of energy, so you know it is what it is. Nope, died in the wake of things getting killed by the barb. Alright. Okay then, what are we doing all the way through here? That lava side here. What do we have to work with? Gonna grab a little talk and see what was all this about. The treasure room. Not a whole lot going on, that's what, but I'll take the bags anyway. GA that could actually lock those down. Okay, then what are we doing out here? I haven't looked that closely at all the things going on yet. Since it's just PTR, there's still time where they're gonna change things anyway. Okay, let's see here. Fairies. Getting up those now too. And changing prisms. Cool. I'll take that gold too. And nothing I need it. How we doing? I'll go anyway. 53 billion. I feel okay. Whoops. Let me teleport, would you? There you go. That ice. What's going on now? That core slide. It's only an exit strategy. The campaign, it made sense, but you put it into these, it's always a little silly. Alright. Where does that put us now? Wisdom Skull Reserve. We'll do the Skull Reserve here. Just some escalations. No, but do I need more? Not really. Not really. Cool. Let's go do more ruptures and boxes for the skulls. This is the tier 3, so the skull output. Careful there. Wicked X-Arch. I'll get rid of these. Got it. And right again. Cool. What if I do over here? There's the mutt. hit this little mortars. Like that. Now we'll see how we do right. And southeast. The unholy duck will rise from eternal. The rebirthing system is gonna be pretty nice. It's just I hope we can negotiate, if they haven't already thought about it, a timer for time in season and then like total time instead of just the one. It's already confusing enough when I look on the guild roster. Sometimes we'll see people who have like high paragons like really early. We think like, wow, what are they up to? He's like, oh, that's sketchy. How do they do that? And then realize they were actually still on eternal, but it didn't make it clear that that was the case. Alright, collect this one, go back down here. Do this front. Yeah, for most people, it's awesome to have the rebirth, but if you keep track of metrics across like the whole roster and yourself, and you want to know how much you put in and like how long it takes you for you to like a deal, it makes you have to do more math and or ask people around if they even know what their numbers are, which they obviously won't. Select this again. Now our tear is through here. Get these now, and we'll see how we're looking on that front. Ooh. It's gonna explode. Don't stand there. Easy. Got all we wanted from that, but it's not all that. Here's the objective. Got ourselves gun drawer. Feast of the Heavens? No, I don't think so. Okay, right here. There's an XPL, which I don't need, but we can check out that timer. We did not take a lot of death. Or a lot of heat there. Well, obviously not heat. Take a lot of damage. Alright, next structure. Go. Where is the thing? Here you go. This more we wanted to. Elixir all the way. Another dose of this. Next one. Now there. Here. Next. That's Plague Bear going off. Give it some time while I go and loot this box, because why not? Why not? Here we go. And our next thing to do, still needs more of these circles. Here we go. Sometimes we call them tears at this point, just like circle, 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 yes. The story of our lives. Circle. Okay, here you go. Okay, Tuning Prism. Portal is here. Get started. Which is solid. Again here and here. All of the goblins, all the time. To derive a healthy amount of XP, since it is the well here, technically. Okay, pop room. Nothing amazing, but that's okay. I still did the thing. Alright. So, we're here. Going to the Night Council. All three of them get instantly deleted. These two, Astaroth. Any of them amazing? Not really. Just grab the layer key because we can vibes, I think. As we can, because we need to. Alright, no problem, Mr. Mark. Alright, let's go. Astaroth has arrived. We're gonna head after this escalation dungeon. Yes, we're gonna find out. We'll see. What a vibe. So we're drifting. Oh. Let's go inventory. Every time I do the escalation, I feel like I gotta wait a little second just to be sure that it completes. It does seem to take its time on that. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. 8 to 12 minutes to kill that. That is pain. That is pain. Surely not really that long, right? I mean, I guess it's possible. Okay, boots, shot resistance. Good night, Mr. Mark. Thanks for playing. There's your time gloves. Nope. Okay, let's check the boxes. The boxes. Not from anybody that talks like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Another crux or nope, Mr. Tribute. Cool. Mine are locked down, so when I pick that up, it keeps making the sound. There we go. Right, so here, ruptures we're keeping. The other ones we are not. Not a strong rooms there. Let's do this. We're gonna salvage those dungeon keys. Seals like a chainsaw. It'll bring it down. It does take forever. Yeah. Let's see here. A whole lot of nothing I really need there. Let's go. Almost. Someone's got their otter. A little BlizzCon pack. Pretty cute. Amulets. At the moment, I have an okay one, but I didn't get a lot of like Dungiers. I like to roll those. Need to. It's nice to try. I was at a cold damage. I could try and manipulate that a little bit, but if we could do better, so let's get rid of that for now. And that puts us at. We need a new set of war plans if I want to war plan some more. I've got reveal altar, reveal 2 instead. Then lair bosses. Which side did I want to go to? I want to make them more sweaty right now. I'm gonna say no. Initiate lair bosses have a chance to appear instead of Helltide commanders after Helltide events. Do I want that badly? I almost never do those events. Arshani's minions can now appear in a chaos wave. When fighting a boss in a nightmare dungeon, the beast in the ice has a chance to appear and attack you. Go over here. Lord Zir's Bloodseekers can now ambush. Rig from the Helltide. I kind of sweatier bossing build that one on the left would make the most sense, but for now, let's just throw killing lair bosses and Helltides while earning the event master grants mini random lair boss materials. Okay. And our options now. Do I want to work with? Do Undercities, more escalations, and at least do we want to do right now? For the horde a little bit. Alright, cleanse the pit. I do not need to do that 120 all the way up there. Let's do the 110. I think I was doing that yesterday all right enough. Should be good with this. Alright. So we actually see more sorcerers up in Torment 12 than quite a few classes this season. Let's go over here. Raiders. Got that going. Check for the AoEs. Yeah, rocking Azarath right now, so we're doing alright on mobbing. Let's switch for boss. Right here. Yeah, the majority are definitely barbarians. It's barbarian, druid, rogue, and open world. Those a lot. Then probably sorcerer after that. And I see Spiritborn sometimes, but if we see a Necro, I'm surprised. If we see a Paladin or a Warlock, I am shocked. It's like, these exist. The only reason we know a Warlock exists is because they're level 1 all the way to Paragon 300, and I'd like to say that's the main. But yeah, I think I've seen 3 Warlocks other than myself in Torment 12 in the entire season so far. Ah, so you're one of the rare breeds too. Yeah, I saw a Necro a little bit ago, and not very often. And that was here. The wildness about the barbarian that you play in the Helltide, they're all gonna choose the Butcher as part of their war plan, and the Butcher tends to one-shot everybody that isn't them. So they'll leave those around everywhere, and we just all have to deal with their mess. Good times. How you doing? Seems okay. Tear goes down. We got another one here on the right. Careful, don't got AoE. Fine. This is fine. Okay, so do I need this? No, I don't. Let's go over here. Vampire. Oh no. It'll happen. It'll happen. It's just rough out here for casting. Hopefully next season treats us all right. Stairs good. Another one done. Stay here in my little circle. We got more glints of hope. I don't know how many I have at this point, but they are a-growing. See you up top. Work out. Is that all? We got here. With the terrace to the left. That must go. Looks good. Let's go next section. Right. No. Yep, that's basically the name of the game this season. Just gotta play the cube, and eventually it'll go your way. Not much else matters, which I am not for. I like having crafting options, but I don't like it when it feels like it's the option. And that's more like all we have right now. And we're here with next. Here we go. To go open up boxes and go play with the cube myself. I'm just like, I don't know where we go. Well, I want to. Not too shabby. And even now, with the Azarath on, the boss is still taking some hits. Hits. Ouch. That just one-shot me. Wasn't expecting that. It didn't heal, so that's okay. Gotta do as it does. Alright. Too big old to get one stat you need. Yeah, the uncapped enchantment does get to be a hassle, doesn't it? The dome is almost here. You got some damage over time, alright. Yeah. That hurts. Hooray, the dome is back. This is one of the instances where I'm definitely benefiting. We are definitely benefiting. Let's hit the tactician. Line 17. Back to town we go. On to cities next. I want to say, enchantments don't really love me either this season. It gets pricey. It does get pricey. I need a glue scan. Absolutely end of season. Yeah. That I get a lot too. For whatever reason, whatever glyph I need is like dead last in the lineup. I'm like, oh, thank you. Love that. So hold on to this. I'm just gonna do a blank one. Let's go. Put like a crown on my hat now because. So, what do we have? A lot of things. Freezing. That's pretty cool. Let's do this beacon over here on the left first. Go ahead and go with it. Yes, no, maybe. Come on now. There you go. Season end. This next season, I believe, is September 15th. So, it'll be after BlizzCon for the next season. The PTR is on the 4th. So, we got a while before the next one. We got time. What are we doing here? Right, then we're over here. Yeah. The dying in the Hell Tide and losing Cinders is rough out here in Torment 12 for most builds. So it's a pretty good investment. As cheesy as it feels, when doing it, it just saves everybody time, especially when you're doing it in a group, so nobody falls behind even if they are taking deaths. Just hurry up and go next. Yep, still got a long time. We'll be in this season for a while. Spirits empower you. Let's go ahead and hit this side. I already had to Overwatch, but I realized if I did, I'd be like super into it because I do like those kind of like competitive type PvP games, just do up go next vibes. But for whatever reason, I always end up like really locked in, laser focused with something grinding like this. And I tend to be like really laser focused on whatever I'm into. So if I'm doing this, like I don't have time for anything else. It's either one or the other, and then it's kind of how it is. Here, and that was always kind of the case with Overwatch. There was always something else I was locked in on, but I couldn't get into it. And here we are. Spirit Beacon. You want your Mercy Mythic skin. Spirits empower you. Go here. Fire and chains. Good. Go afflicted. This is fine. Oh, what do I want now? I'm gonna go all the way down to the next beacon. Let's go. So, how we doing? Popping through. I've been doing this for now 3+ years, almost 10,000 hours. Still pretty good. Still doing alright. See, I have so much time on my hands that even if I do the hours that I do in this game, I do play other ones too. It's just on stream, like the main one that I like keep track of everything, and then obviously this. Raffle Phantom. There you go. People come through all the time and ask me, how the hell do you do it? And the real true answer is, I'm just not normal. That's all there's to it. I got that ADHD, weird grind, shenanigans, that, you know, it just is what it is. It is what it is. Hello! Your time for your Warlock before next season. Yep, we got time. We got time. Fire. Ooh, don't get caught on that, Aerie. I don't need to do all this. I just need to touch this and little goblin. Go on now. Northeast we go. Let's see here. This one don't need. Let's go with Magic City Portal. Dun, 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 dun. All the way up. Crossing. She's not too much at this point, which is kind of sad because I always say I like her mechanics. Match the colors. Good, good. Gotta find the monologue on her too. I gotta be careful around that box because I don't want to open it. And sometimes I say that, and in the process of saying it, I will still open it. But this time we're okay. I don't need the ingenuity either. Right. So, here. The eyes on that box. They're so blue. Cleansing the pits. So we'll stick to the 110s. It'd be pretty good for me. But granted now, I really want to level up those those glyphs. I have to go a little higher than that. But the 120 on her own did not look very pretty. I think out of like a push it could be done, but I don't think it could be done. The 110 feels pretty good now though. I need better transfigs, better GAs, better... I think there's something else I wanted. I don't have the Pelgane on Mythic yet, so I still need to roll more ring. I guess I can do that after this. So I've got boxes I can mess with without going to mess with the Reaper. Could be done. And what is that on the ground? My heart of stone. I could have left it on the ground until I finished up this rupture. That would make too much sense. Those come to me before I get back here. There we go. Okay, cool. And left. Got more where this came from. Got it. That being said, back to the burnout thing, even I'm only doing like 8 hours a day like, this season, so you know, it's the closest I've ever gotten to be like, oh, not again. That's not, for most people, that's not close at all. But for me, it feels really close when they're doing 12 plus for most of the just in this game. Look at this here. Got it. But now I do have a little bit of a PvP bug. We're like looking at like October for Dead by Daylight since we got the Diablo collab. That'll be awesome, so that'll help with that. That'll be fine. And then I'm playing like little like indie games that have leaderboards and PvP type things here and there. This one is good. Can't get rid of this. Yes, we can. Not for that, AoE. Yes, since the last season when they added the skill trees, more skill tree branches, you can have an ice meteor. I do have one of those. It's mainly in this build to give me overpower, but it looks nice. Oops, that hurt. That's what I get. I wanted to touch my face. You touch your face, you die. This is the lesson. That lesson a lot on this character in particular. Okay, water fire enchants. Wanted. Fire. Stay out of that trouble. There you go. Alright, so we're still moving. That fire mortar, let that come with me. Right over here. Balrog. Good. Let's go hit another Heart of Stone moments and try to keep that now. It takes it forever to run out of durability. It's almost like, why are you gonna have the bar? Because that's ridiculous how much you would have to be hit for that to go awry. Easily. It's kind of silly. Frozen and shock lances. No constructs. Get out of here. Alright, next. What are we doing? Right this way. Cool. Lightning. Good. Good. I think so. Lightning frozen. Got it. And then up here. There's another. And then you're good. Lightning here with resistance against me. Grow. That is gross. Where are we going now? Our little moon planet tailor friend. We got maulers. Gonna do this as we can. Got it. Next rupture. I like it when they all stack like that. Let me do them all at once. Almost. One done. Now we're chilling. Good. Fire enchant. That's gonna explode. I want to bail, but I don't have the teleport ready yet. So we defreezeted. That's okay for a moment. Careful. Nice. So here's the boss. I did the last time with the Azure Wrath on. Let's see how this goes, but probably still better for me to switch it. Careful. Alright. Manage. I'm too lazy to go into the UI. Typical. Typical. Like, since they let those things exist at all, as a part of it I wishes I could, like, just hot swap gear sets, like a hotkey kind of thing, just to let it happen. Alas, this is not how these things work. Did not get it there successfully, that's okay. Escalations are next. If I can hit the right key to go back to Timmy's, that'd be amazing. Also, wait, it's out of stone. Maybe this one is gonna cooperate. Nope, no such luck. I run Azure Wrath for general, and then when I'm fighting bosses, I got a Rustbitten or a Tal Rasha. Because the Azure Wrath is not consistent for doing boss 6, of course. Alright, escalation dungeons are next. Which one we gotta do? Ruptures will be fine. Here we go. Oh no, it's the 250 gone Paragon. 250 god Paragon? Jeez. 250 god Barbarian. Let's go hold Ossuary. So, Animus carriers are objective and ruptures also a thing. Go on now. Hang out in our little circle. Tara's doing fine. Got another one here to my right. AoE those. Not bad nonsense. Fine. Over here. Good. Got this way. Those are doing okay for the time being. Oh, my Aries acting out. Don't like it. But over here. This will work. Careful about Aries. Fine. Got it. Cool, cool. Got these again. Now we're down below and the southeast. And got an animus carrier. Don't want to get rid of. There you go. Got distracted by the shiny rupture. There you go. Deep freeze. Use that deep freeze a lot of times when I don't actually mean to because it's on my M1. Being lazy right now, I'll use your mouse movement into WASD will happen. That's fine. Change it around where it's located, but I'd probably still hit it anyway. To be honest, I'm usually team if it's off cooldown, I gotta hit it. Gotta hit it. Like that's gonna hit me. What was it that actually hit me this time? Today I feel like there's no consistency in what's killing me. It's just everything is doing it. That's probably what I get for when I changed those lists. I did move some of the resistances out of the board, so I used to have like 3 million toughness and I lost a little bit today for sure. This carrier. Hit the entropic. What do we want next? Here, another animus carrier. Let's go. Sure. Collecting, and now let's see us on southeast. Get that animus right here. Cool. There we are. Looks good. Animus to the animus center, but first we got another rupture. And we go ahead and hit it. Alright. This one is cool. That tear is going. Not bad. And then we'll go out here on right with the tear again. Let me see. Good, good, good. Okay, that's cool. Ouch. Out of crackling, that's pretty decent. Just remind me, I wanted to maybe change or board out to leverage that a bit more that I don't think I currently have. But that's probably yeah, we're good. Okay. I want to squeeze a little bit more out of the build. I think that's the biggest change I could do. Just strip the whole board and redo it. But a lot of them were just like going straight, like what ice would be able to be done without having things like SUs and these kind of deals. Now that I have those things, I can definitely change stuff out. Here, I'm going with. I want ruptures, of course. I'm missing me back below. I don't think I did anyway. Over here, got lightning and shadow and chance. I'm gonna go ahead and go with it. Nice. And then on the left hand side, go ahead and hit it again. That, I think so. 3 pounds, cool. Stop it. I'm just happy to be able to play with some Warlock when the PTR hits, because obviously that's what I care about the most. I'm gonna run around my elegy and get all the little burning scream skeletons or skulls back. Because even if I had it on the bar this season, I never get to play with the elegy because it just didn't have a good enough. It didn't have a good enough damage multiplier. And that PTR suggests that it finally will. Justice for my favorite unique. Justice. Alright, here. Ooh, who dares disturb us? Cool again. Alright, then this is the ruptures and the rupture. They kind of different kind of ruptures, which reminds me of how often things in this game overlap with terminology. Because who remembers that this exists? Let's be honest, no one. Even I walk up to this event sometimes and I'm like, what the hell is this? And I'm like, oh yeah, that. This is also one of the most buggy of their events where often you will finish it and then still, I'm pretty sure the vampire doesn't always show up. And I'm pretty sure he's supposed to. Let's see, right? Enough. I shall be your end. Where was he? Nowhere. See, I don't think that was, I'm so destructive he just like instantly died as soon as he showed up. That is, he just didn't show up. Like the bug that used to happen where you would try and feed the spirits. And the ghost would say something like it was gonna fight you, and then it wouldn't fight you. It just completely. That one got fixed way back when, and it doesn't look like the rupture one has. But it's okay. Now we have pandemonium ruptures, which are clearly better. Oh well. Oh well. Alright. Let's go place this. It's one of those things, like, even if it is bugged and whatnot, you see it so rarely. Like, who even really cares to report and try and track that, fix it? Okay. So, Lair Key, Primordial Dust. Here's reserved for Erotic Strong Room, Vial, Slender Dungeon Delve, Equipment Delve, Oval. Well, I mean, I was like, let's go Ovals, but I'm just gonna cap them out again, and that's annoying too. Good guy is several thousand years old. Give him a moment. He was gonna show up eventually. Too bad. I'm on a timetable. I got things to do. He can spend another 1,000 years down in his little hole where he'll only see somebody show up once every 6 months, I guess. I'm trying to figure out how often I see and do that event. Like, it's probably at least that. At least. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this. We're back to these. I didn't pick up the animus over there. It doesn't actually matter because there's so many extra animus these days, but out of principle, we're gonna go back and get it. Just in case. And it looked like 2 on the map, but I swear I only saw 1. Alright. Mummies. I did a mummy deal. Let's go. Roderick artifact. Come on now. Come on. And you put that Herodric chest out of there. Very nice. Sarcophagus. Get rid of the poison types. You fill the dishwasher and you're now dead. I know how that goes. But you did take 1 step in the right direction to do a thing though, so good for you. Hellflyer, Animus, good. Give me another Herodric altar. And this one. Cool. Put it here. Shocklands Kimpus. Okay, Hellflyer. And that one is good for now. Did you get the cursed shrine? No, I do not. The character's stuck. The once in a blue moon that happens to my sorcerer, but my poor warlock, it was like every other time I use nether step. Hopefully that's fixed too. And all the other things is getting fixed. Already to the point where you have no clean utensils. Uh-oh. Yeah, see, that's usually the point where I would do something like that too. Okay, northeast. Go ahead and get this little artifact there. Travel to the Beat Vault on the right. Path on Obels. You knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. We all knew it was coming. That's a nice bit of teleport we had there. You know, like back in the old days. Back in my day, that was every sorcerer build. I remember. Let's go ahead, another artifact, please. There you go. And we're here. Give me that. Completely upgraded. Thanks. Now we don't need all this, but I'm opening it up anyway. And here. Okay, the Raffle Phantoms. Don't touch me with that. Looking for the Deep Vault. This would be the way. I dig the mummies. We don't see them all that often, but they're kind of cool. Now I'll stay here. Good deal. And we got a little Crux of the False Prophet. One of these, one of these. What do we want? Here's reserved Dungeon Delve, Erotic Strong Room. Shrine, Dungeon Delve, Vile Splendor, Dungeon Delve, Equipment Delve, Equipment Emeralds. So I'll take this. Anywhere a gem type appears, we better take it, because otherwise we're never gonna get these perfects done. we go again. How do we do? How do we do? Go ahead and pop another caged prisoner. Don't you execute me. I said I like the mummy, doesn't mean I want to be one. Although, yeah, we would definitely join them if we were a hardcore character. Lord. No escaping it. I don't know what other aspect I would add at this point to do. I could take off my Frost Nova pants. That would be sad though. Trying to see. I would change on the bar. Nah. We're sticking with those pants. It's just they're not the greatest, of course, for survival. I choose that a lot. That's what the joy of softcore is. If I want to just keep the weird damage stuff and occasionally take a death, I can do that. Easy. Careful. Let's go hit the Roger artifacts. Roger artifacts again. I realize I keep ending up with those some of these escalations even if I don't really care for it. There's the emerald I really want. There are any more boxes out here. Okay, then. Here you are, dude. Next set. Some of these are people to save. Some of these are boxes to artifacts to claim. It's a little confusing, but at least everything's labeled. So go to all of them. See if we got any more chests before I go. I want the emerald so when I get to Rogue and Streetborn, life will be easier. No, if I just play a shadow type rogue, I'm in great shape because I'll have amethyst on amethyst on amethyst. But not necessarily how we want to go with it. And I realized amethyst I don't have as much value for throwing in on main stat. Go figure. All the gems Kata ended up having excess and traded. It had to be amethyst, which was great. It would be great if I was playing my lock right now. You know, since I'm not, that's a good deal. I'm trying to pick up whatever this is, but that thing keeps going off. I don't trust it. There you go. All right, next box. There you go. Again, more artifacts. Play with that stuff. And we got the boxes that we wanted over there. There was one other turn that I missed. I'm not going all the way back there. It's okay if I miss a box. I forgive myself. I really like to kill everything when I'm on this character. I realize some builds I'm just like always just run through. But this is just like satisfying when it kills stuff, especially because of Godslayer. So it's to just kill everything because I can kind of vibe. Last waves. Got it. Yes, no, maybe. So, Roger artifacts. We got you. Where are we going now? Back over here, southwest. Go on. I'm stuck. Trying to cast Blizzard where there's nothing. It's never useful. Confusing. I know. I don't want that box again. I don't know how she managed to open it while she's around the corner. She's got those stretch Armstrong arms. Creepy monkey. That's dude, stretch over here, don't mind it. Cool. That's a good placement. Nothing here I needed otherwise. Nope, nothing. Melt those because it's fun. Aha, great success. That time was perfect. I mean, Tomb Lord. I got a whopping +1 on these if these are good. Let me heal. Nice. Howdy, Shell. How you doing? My next one. Regular keys, I'll take it. These are all so similar. Just see the greater. Just like, yeah, that's good enough. Let's go see what Astaroth looks like. Now, this one I probably should change out to the other charm. One of the other ones. So let's do... Oh, I'm running Rustbin already. Okay. I'm even using it as a wrath. I keep forgetting which one I'm on. Okay. No space in between commands here, chap. Let's do this. That looks pretty okay. There we are. Ori showed you. Realize one of Ori's clips is number 2 now. Not completely being dominated by Zoe. chilling. Let him. Literally chilling. Ouch. Oh, well. The fire. Here. Really? It's the clip about Zoe. I've made you number 2 on the leaderboard. Good times. Good times. There you go. Howdy, chow. Speaking of monkey, there's a dirty monkey walking in. See if I can not get deleted by the fire this time, bro. Oh, yes, the duel. That was pretty good, clear. It's almost like we have a pretty good sense of comedic timing around these parts. Okay. Don't wanna get caught in that if we can help it. That's so rude. Fine. More AoE type nonsense. I just want to live, buddy. Nice CC though. Sure. Dam's back, so I'm gonna interrupt my rust button. Not. Dang, that fire actually does hurt. Breathing on me like this. I got no more potions unless we go ahead and deal with this one. She went down pretty decently. Careful, there are potions here. I got a nose itch. Usually that means his death is nigh. That is more than happy, so we're okay for the moment. Letting that lizard do its thing over there, recast it. Nice. Doesn't adjust her angle that well. That's good. Hello, Astaroth. Now I gotta back this up a touch. Where's he at? There he is. Not for fire. Shame to get caught right now. There's some of that going off for sure. Plus this CC mess. We did get it done. Page it back to the Azeroth now too. Let me do that here. Oh. Great success. Actually, escalation over there finished, and then it's horde time. Haven't done it today, or maybe one? I don't remember doing any hordes yet today. Yeah. Types. Good times. What are we up to? Somebody doesn't know how to turn off their caps lock when they put in names. Their clan name and their character name is all caps. I would imagine if I were to look at who their clan leader is, it's going to be them. Unless there's a whole group of people that are like that. I don't know. Here's Takusis. I can see. I think I'm gonna say that it's probably the same person I've been seeing throughout the season. That's not a common name to see. That's a Dragonlance reference. Infernal Hordes. Let's go before I get distracted by everybody else's names some more. Like listless spin. I wonder if people will start having less zany names when we have the rebirth system. Like everyone's gonna take their like top of the line winning name and that's it. So we'll maybe see less trash. What are the odds? What are the odds? I'm sure there's plenty of people who just don't use their rebirth anymore. But I'm really happy that I did keep my first Warlock. It was the last one in Eternal from last season that was on the choppy block literally for today. To be put into a mule on a season. But they announced the PTR rebirth is coming, so it saved him. It saved him! The original Fameru Warlock is still with us. And I guess he's gonna be my forever lock now. Okay, there. Go. Carver Shaman action. Goes near the Soul Spire. Where are they at though? Over here on the right. Oh, I like trash. That's good. The trashy names are the most funny. It's true. It's not a lie. What's gonna happen is it's gonna be even more Merlins and Yennifers. Instead of people being creative with silly things that are, like, topical. Which is all gonna be Merlin and Yennefer everywhere. And Kratos. Not that it already isn't Kratos everywhere. We've already seen our fill of those today. Is this way? Good. Okay, death or well, the Grim Reaper exists as a character and his most loved item, trash. So why is that? Did they explain it, or is it just that way? You just give him trash and he's happy about it. I loved the Levi mod in Stardew, and obviously he loves it when you give him tea. When you give him coffee, he gives you the side eye. Like, no, what do you think I am? Okay, over here. It's the end of all life. Trash is the end of all life. We all get thrown in the trash. That's bleak. That's a vampire game, alright. Traffic here, and I don't want to die. Whoops, well, I died. I guess I'm trash. Alright, let's go back to this. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, it's not us, it's just the way the game is right now. Well. This is the standard one. That's the good news. The resource kinda questionable. A splendid gift. It reminds me of the peaceful silence that follows all things. Interesting. Interesting. I'm like, if I was one of those characters, what would be my favorite thing that they would give me? It'd probably be like, here's like a code for a game, or a code for platinum in Diablo. Like, yes, this person knows me. They don't want to, like, Google Play credit, you know, these are the things I like. People give me like flowers, like, what do you think I am? Please. That would actually be on my dislike list. Now, you know somebody doesn't listen to you if you tell them, and like, I tell this story a lot, like I even say it on stream, like I don't like flowers, that's just a mess I have to clean up. And they still give you the freaking flowers, and it's just like, nope, clearly you don't listen, friend. Get out of here. Right here. Like, I don't want to get anything that has had its life shortened and will be a mess for me to clean up. That sounds like a bad plan. So I'm not an enjoyer of flowers. Now, you give me like silk flowers I can just keep for decor and they look nice, that's okay. It's like the typical, let's go to the florist, get the flowers, like, look, this is symbolic, you like this, right? No, I don't. Bad. Here we go. The plant there that you have to water. See, I can't be trusted with plants that I have to water because obviously you don't get a lot of sunlight in my vampire life. So that's often a pretty bad choice. Now, I don't mind it as much as bouquet of flowers kind of vibes because at least the plant has a shot. It doesn't have much of a shot with me. It's probably not a good plan, but you know, at least there's a little bit more thought to the fact that I don't like the flowers being like on a short timer. Okay, here we go. Now, if somebody wants to buy me a plant, but they're gonna do the gardening and like plant it somewhere, that's cool. I don't mind that. That's all right. But you're gonna give me more work to do something like that's a bad idea. It's a really bad idea. Because I had an orchid from my family who they basically rehabilitate orchids. They love to buy the ones that are without flowers that the stores and the nurseries are basically trying to give away because they're never gonna really sell those to just anybody. And they will bring them back. So they have a lot of orchids. So they're just like, here, like, take orchids. Let me show you all the different techniques to keep this orchid alive. You gotta do this, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. And I'm not gonna do 0 of those things. So to give me one of those is to basically sign its death warrant, and that's not great. I don't want that for the plants. No one should want that for the plants. But that's how it goes. Massive. Like they do that at like the best intentions. Like, yes, you need something to brighten up your home, but the reality is that our home is not bright. It's like the epitome of darkness. So no, you don't want to give me plants. Okay, here. You have one plant that's a medium person usually waters. You forgot. See, this is exactly the problem. You should not give me more things to take care of because it's not gonna go well. It's not gonna go well. Unless it's a pet that follows me around, like in this game, that occasionally I get pets to, and then that's all it ever needs. If it even needs that, which obviously it doesn't. You know, that's always a bad idea. Okay, here. Well, now that we're talking about it, are you gonna go water it? We're gonna be accountability buddies for your plant too. Okay, good. Eat the beans. Sure. Oh, here we got that mess. To be fair though, when I had that orchid, it did last longer than I thought it would. Like, I fucking gave it a good shot. Gave it a good shot, but inevitably it wasn't meant to be. Maybe. Not even sure. Oh no. Oh no. Like, even when I was a kid, my plants that I had that actually did anything, cactuses, which is pretty on brand, I'd say. So the cactus did all right. Everything else, not so much. Good spell. Big cactuses, I guess they're hard. Got family members that have bonsai. That's wild. It's a lot of responsibility. It's like, wait, so this little tiny trees gets how old? How old? So I'm like, wait, does that mean I'm gonna end up with bonsai? That's also probably not a good plan. No, it's fine. Fawn's gonna end up with bonsai to go with his sumo. He can take care of them. It could be part of his shtick. What are you doing? There we go. It finally popped off. Now, what do we want? Good enough for Bard took that around, of course. Let's go back to Tyrael. Alright. This one you go with. Brr. I got more boxes I know what to do with. I'm capped on opals already, so I know I don't need to open that bag. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna spend some of this again. Let's roll ammies. I'm gonna open the boxes that I have. Aspect upgrade. Charge. Which also reminds me, my lingering is missing 2%. My merciless coal is missing a pretty good chunk there, and the blasting is missing 12%, which I might be able to upgrade now. Haven't checked in a few days. I don't see anything else amulets that I really want, so let's do the aspect check. So these I already hit the upgrade on, so we're not gonna be able to do that unless I change weapon. What the heck? Blasting 70. It's still 78. 19 out of 31. I guess I could try and force it to drop. Let's see what the Merciless Cold is doing. Merciless Cold on the offensive. A little bit better than what it was, right? Not by a lot, but it adds up on that one. Ones that I am holding on to. There you go. Maximum life, attack speed, cold, life on kill. All of this we can eliminate, so let's do that. And then it's time to queue us up for more. So go try that Reaper. So try Hatred, Zir, Escalation, and Hordes there. Let's go put a Rupture, a Dirk back on. This one is not even my best of them. I don't know where the higher one even is. Give me that resub and you're 14 months in Fame Nation, chow. Oh. Now, how are we doing here? Wait, it's supposed to be Harbinger. This one's Favor, so that's fine. The one that was Favor. Give it a second. How dare you knock me down like that? Okay, then we're here. Oh, welcome back. Brass band doing some work here. Alright, then here we go. Dahlia has logged in. Nice. Our boss is okay. Let's go to the box. And we can do a Harbinger for real. Randomly giving me a staff, huh? That is a Staff of Zeray. Unstable currents increases your armor resistance by 100% and kills increase your damage by 6.5% for the duration. I realized I did not even know that staff existed until this very moment. Welcome back. Interesting. Okay, so now Harbinger for real, for real. If we can do this, maybe? Maybe? Box, I wanted that first. I wanted that first. I mean, my bloody footsteps. Boots are still so one of a kind. I'm kind of surprised they haven't given us more particle effect boots. Haven't given us another one since the release of the Necro Bloody Footsteps. That, like, bride looking one. And of course these from season 2. So the newer DLC classes don't have them. Or class only. I mean, Necro has 2 versions of Bloody Footsteps for some reason. Okay, let's give the Harbinger fight a go. Wouldn't be surprised I had to do some mechanics with this one. Much to our dismay. Okay, we're instantly trying to fight the portals. Oh boy. What a guy. Not that AoE nonsense. Pretty okay though. Just gotta do a little maintenance to make sure it all works out. See a moment you got there. Good. Alright. Well, that was not too bad. Didn't have to do the portal part after all. Oh, we were pretty close to having to do it though. Now Lord is here. We just chose all the bosses, didn't we? Let's go. Escalation after that. Oh, right. Let's see, we look out here. Burr. And there it is. My little bit of ferocity always looks really cool. Extra fiery sorcerer. Even when I'm not running fire. If you want, I'll stay in the deep freeze. That was pretty good timing. I like that. Ouch. Well, something did hit me. Standing in the blood? Yeah, just a little bit on the edge is enough to put me down. Tragic. 4k health and the heavenly strength damage reduction, whatever else I got. It's still not enough. Still never enough. Work not consistent enough, maybe? Alright, let's go. Okay, so they're melting pretty decently. The Vizier is preoccupied by one of my pets or somebody. It wasn't me. That's pretty good. Getting closer now. Just don't stand in any blood. He drops this time. We should be alright. A lot of it though. It's okay. This is doing what it does. I think. Maybe. There you go. There you go. Okay, so Let's open this. There we go. That's escalation to do. Working on our gem stock. I want whichever one we want. It's okay. Not that picky. All about what it escalates to anyway. So that works. Well. Search the slain villagers for the bloodstained key. So this is the unfortunate place where the polar bears decided they were gonna move in. And I wonder if it's inspired by real life, because there is a place somewhere out there where the polar bears have taken over like an abandoned building. They're just vibing. Apparently. Hopefully no nasty wanderers disturb them like we are disturbing these, though, because it's actually kind of sad. Like, I don't think they're like evil bears. It's just our character is not necessarily the good guy, quote unquote. Good guy. Alright, next. These. And to the strong room we go. Activate you. Let's go ahead and hit this one, and this one. The bear has been dispelled. Let's go. And to the right. And this one out here is doing what now? Hit that. That works. Now let's see here. On the right side we have little plague maggots. Seems okay. And then we got you. Nothing about that I really need. I got caught in a traffic jam. Wonderful. Next. Wait. Good. 37 seconds left in this. We got Illium of Refestation. Melts pretty nicely there, I'd say. Next one. Got a little ice meteor on him. Support that ghost. Doesn't want to cooperate though. Too bad. Next. That pillar here. Cool. 12 seconds. Here we are. Agony. We got all the way to 6 again. Not bad. Today we've been doing pretty okay on strong rooms, surprisingly enough. Teleport goes a long way in between spots, right? Not very exciting. Okay. So, we've done that. Let's see what we got going on the other side. Still looking for our key. Walk out here, double check that I did. Yeah, I did check all that stuff, so it's gotta be down here. Gotta be here someplace. Poor polar bears. Arctic bears. Okay. Is that to say that we don't have to go to where the poles are? We can't be polar? Sanctuary maybe doesn't have those? Perhaps? That's the key, that's good. Keep going. Over here, we'll go ahead and pop the door and see what's up. Frozen cold and chilling wind. Large dweller. Tickage. Eat a little bit. That's what we're doing. I don't need that. Let's go southeast, see how we do here. This way. That is ritual blood that I don't need. Let's keep it moving out here on the northwest side. How rude. Fine. Right up here. Got another channeling moment. That will work. And then we'll be here again. Next on the left, nothing. One more enforcer. It's gotta be here. Follow. Yep, there it is. That will work. Lodge dweller goes down. Easy. Now we're going back up to the bus. In the refrigerator shop. Right over here. Spirit Collar of Frost. Once upon a time, this was the pit boss we would chase and want every round. What's I missing? That should tell Ruby Reserve. Seems like a good call. Let's do that. Let's grab this one just in case. What is jumping us right now? Don't know, but I can blizzard them while I go ahead and do this. Ruby Reserve first stream. Now, with poisons, this is fine. We go ahead and grab these. And then keep it moving through here. Fire battage. And right now, go ahead and hit those and that. Getting my rubies on. There we go. Mechanical box in here. Yep. And Sobek. Watch that help. Everything shattering everywhere. So satisfying. Box moment. So we got here. Do not keep going this way. No X-Vault. And there we go. Sure. Next round, southwest, we are moving. Here, we don't need that, do we? Let's go ahead and hit this right. Oh, Roger chest moment. Now we're here. Got it. Double check. Okay, got something else there. This is the next box. Yep. Get that while they're frozen, can I? Nice. Got away with that one. Doing the test check. Nothing over there. Just get in Blizzard. We don't get the Ravenous Soul. That's the other one that used to be bugged once upon a time. They fixed that one. You finish that one. It should actually attack you these days. Now, where do we go here? I want to go northeast. Let's go pop here. Giving me some extra gems. Cute. I don't know why I didn't immediately let me place the box. Gave me gems. I thought like, oh, okay, that's because I placed it. What the heck? And it's like, no, that's not at all why I did that. Apparently. Alright, slay off. So, gotta put in some work. Another ruby chest. Some frozen shadow enchant types. Okay, and then we're here, right? Shadow again. Some frozen types. Good. And northeast. Annihilators. What's next? Got it. Cool. Okay. What are you doing there? Still needs more before I can get into that boss room. So we're here doing this. Very good. And then shock lances, careful. Getting bigger. Nice. Let all that go off. Don't forget this box. Pretty good. 200k off of that. Was there another corner for me to check? Nope, we were pretty thorough, I think. Let's get the Blood Bishop out now. Running the Azure is okay for these bosses. It'll die. Don't hurt me now. Our strong room, more rubies. We can do that. Yeah, looks like that's gonna be the best of the choices. So we're going here. Ruby time. Not too bad. Okay, now what do we want to do? Want the Slave Forest Guardian. There are 3. Oh, we still got Rupture in here too. Nice, not bad. Not bad. Activate this. Rant. Do it. I'm just gonna hang out east side. More tears there. And another Okay, she's gonna look into food. Good luck. The chair. Alright, seems fine. That works for me. Next one here on the left side with primordials. There we go. And another. Just chilling. Here's good. Another circle moment. Just keep moving. All rocking the death explosion chance here too. Messy. Oh nice. Getting out of my deep freeze. I think we're pretty thorough. Everything's dealt with. Still looking for Forest Guardians. Here's one. Here's a big gorilla. Saves. They dropped 2 Herodic altars. We go ahead and get this box here first. Okay, in addition to the bestiary, for the next time you like the big gorilla. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, no, we don't see them enough. I feel like it'd be cooler when we saw them more. Good. Okay, so we'll be here. These things are for the AoE type nonsense, and then we're on right. Got some mortars and earthquakes. Got Forest Guardians, gotta go. Ouch, that's done. One more left. Here it is. Last of its line. Definitely our imagined version of the Aqua monsters from D2. Yeah, they have a lot of that, naturally. Very good. Let's get the box. There we go. Over 200k for that. Checking for more boxes before I commit to the progression. There you go. Good. I got more. Boom, boom, boom. Where does that put us? More ruptures is what we're gonna do. And here we go. I don't think it's too dangerous right there, but I do have that death flash, whatever it is. It used to be like Death Nova, I think, like this, and now I'm not so sure what they call it. I can see it there. They call it another chance to unleash a volatile pulse. So it's death pulse still is, don't it's just put the death part. The volatile pulse. Okay, cool. And another box, another strong room. Popping those, do they? Okay. Now let's go with a little bit of these. Corpse axe is alright. And we're thinking, I'll go here. Let me go. Get in there. Now, what are my options? Idle drops on evade, so let's not evade. And take kill A and go here. Take the thing. Now what happens is I have my evade like right in the spot where I spam all my keys. So I accidentally do it quite a lot. This is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Sounds good. So I'm gonna leave over here, northwest side. Got it. Come on now. Is that? Yep, I hit it alright. It wasn't my space bar, it was my 60. I'm gonna pick that up, and I also want to heal. We heal the potions on beats? Something like that. Maybe it's one of those keys is right there. Oh, not safe. It's not safe. Fine. For you, yeah. Stay out of trouble. Oh, drop the box again. That's what it is. Okay, so we gotta go all the way down southwest for this one here. Get the box again. Make do about it. So we're not gonna go as high as the last one. That's okay. We're not evading. Apparently, pretty impossible. Ugly. 7. I said, look, yeah, it's 7 and 10. 7 and 10 are the evade and the potion keys for me. Let's see how to open that. Okay, cool. So we need to take the portal back out. There it is. I got so many escalations that can stay. Alright. Our next objective. Animus from Animus Carriers. Tormented Forest. Another case of they use a term that means something very specific in this game. But it doesn't actually mean that in this instance. Fine. That's why you're like, oh no, that's torment, not tormented. That's a different. They really know. No, it's probably that we should just use different names. Why you gotta confuse a person like that? Not that I'm confused. Theoretically, someone could be. That's simple. Go to this. One of those things where, like, some things are mechanical terms that are not canon to lore. So if they are two separate concepts, it I guess theoretically doesn't matter. But since as a player, we still will conflate these concepts and we will follow along with both. Probably should have been kept separate. Those good. That one, got another Neo. Fine. They call the Infernal Hordes what they are because they're literally a part of hell. You know, checks out. Infernal Hordes has nothing to do with any of that tormented business. Alright. 5 crawlers. It's good. Here's more. That and that. Well. What do I need now? The boss, that's what. Do a quick box check on that left side. I think that's what we're covered. Got the rubies that we came for. Alright, let's go. That's a little CC. Goes a long way. Not bad at all. Not bad at all for these bosses. That's actually still alive though. This was hiding. Okay. Our next option. We got the Greater Lair keys on that one. Let's take this. Not that I need more of those, come to think of it, but I'll take them either way. It'll be fine. Okay, let's go. Okay. Sure. There we go. Nope. Astaroth off of his high service. You have to work on this one a little bit. Try not to get hit by mechanics. I got a drifting shade coming at me, for instance. Staying in the deep freeze. I don't know how safe that is to rely on it, but you know, that's okay. More fire. Gotta get out of it. Nicer hair. Last ever long enough for me to trust, but it's good for a little bit. Okay, another CC moment. The amalgam coming around again. I don't think I've changed my contacts for the one I wanted for this, did I? I'm doing alright without it, it's okay. Amalgam melts pretty quickly. Oh, it's like getting hit by one of those on the side is enough to go down. They tapped me twice. Okay, we go again, but no, that does hurt a bit. I suppose in a world where everything was going like really wrong with this, you could change to rubies. Helps significantly for some sustainability, but so we're okay. I don't think he has that much else going with him other than fire. And the physical and the blood. Just by that, it's okay. It's okay. Additional fire output. Oh, I'm pretty sure I should. The hell to the map of that anyway. Try and have some space every when he telegraphs stuff. I can react. I don't need to be up real close. It's fine. They do. Was in here for the ammo gap, but she didn't want to have it, so Astaroth gets it instead. It's fine. I can get through it this time. Having to take 2 shots at this. How dare they? Okay. And oh, it doesn't drop anything, does she? No, she doesn't. No, not even materials. Get through another one, and what does it want me to do? Right back to the Nightmare Dungeon somewhere. Wonderful. Wonderful. It's 9 a.m. in the morning on Friday. Time to rev your engines, apparently. Oh, Florida. It never ceases to amaze me. And now I mentioned that on stream, and then sometimes I'll see my mother, and she'll be asking me, like, is it loud over there? It's like, yeah, sometimes it can be pretty damn loud. Because people are obnoxious. Let's go. Maybe, but let me in. Gonna punish me for calling people out for being obnoxious. No? Okay, we're good. I need to go into the pit of reflex determined to go. It's time. We do the thing. Rat keys. The hair doing the shield slam on them. Go tears. Cool. Now, what do we do? That one's okay. We'll keep going. Don't be caught on that stuff. If we can help it. Lightning suppressor. Good. Got it. Fine. And we're here. Rat collars. Yes, food. Give her energy. Give her energy. Where's the shield on this? It's the construct down there. This nonsense. Ooh, well, that's melting me. Why? Why? That took a lot of work to sort. I don't even know exactly what it was. Classic. Okay then. What's this? I'm gonna hang out there a little bit. Goodness. Heart of stone. Didn't even know I dropped it. Didn't even know I picked it up. That sounds about right. And all just doing things at reflex. The tear. Here you go. And the left still has that one going. Gotta find where the tear is to deal with, or it doesn't have one. I guess that's okay too. Huh? I just don't know. I just don't know. Okay, got it again. Hit these down that way. And what do I need now? On the southeast, I've got more tears. Okay. That'll work. Where does that put us next? Right side's got lots of Rat King types. Now, what we do here? 2 circles like stacked on top of each other, kind of cool. We're just gonna have a deep freeze. Too lazy to cancel it. There we go. Next. Right you go. Another tear. That looks good to me. It'll be up here again. And another. Cool. Nice. Teleports. Rat King business. Those are gnarly looking. Left. A little bit here. And here. And that's all good. Now we're here. Got another. That way. East here now. Okay. Another dose of this. And our door to next floor. What are you doing? More plague maggots, that's what. Clear it. And there you go. Alright. How do we do? How do we do? I've got more tears to be had. Pretty clean. What's next? Right here. Those maggots come on over. Fiery ones here as well. Oh, bugs everywhere. Why do it have to be bugs? Next rupture. 3 for 1 special. Don't get killed in the process. Don't, well, it almost went alright, and then suddenly it didn't. There we got the snake boss. He's gonna just show up over here with me. There he goes. Convenient that it does that now. Chase it down nearly as much. What are we doing here? Do have the rest button on currently. Ouch. Yeah, I'm walking in the center of that. Not recommended. Probably a pretty bad idea. He's got some nastiness to him. Gotta be out when he does it. Okay, cool. Here. Okay, I've lost too many comrades. That was a nice one. Okay, so we did that. Let's go get our glyph level. Trying to. I keep the stone, did I? Guess not. Right. It's fine. Destruction. Only 60% chances on this here, so not great odds. Okay, Nightmare Dungeon was where I was supposed to go last time. But when do I do what I'm supposed to? Not often. Alright, so Nightmare Dungeon. Let's go. What do we have to work with? I got Sleepless Hollow here. Into this. Now, to slay the dark mages. Treasure room is a bonus. Didn't give me anything super special. Nope, just done delve. And we'll just be on our merry way. You're casting Blizzard on things randomly. Can't resist. Can't resist. Now let's move over here. Looking through, I've got more Leech Shrine action. I don't need on this bill, we already get that 100% crit, not a struggle. Sorcerers do have that going for them. A lot of people suffer significantly because of the old changes in the Mythics and the Perdition. The Sorcerer just can put on a new pair of shoes. It's easy. All this is nothing. We'll keep moving. There's a little blizzard around as we do. Okay, no thanks. Go this way. That eBay key works for this too. On the mouse, that is. Is there anything important? Just be over here. Job in recharges. So it's levers this time for the treasure room. Bear you please. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Hit the release lever. They did not get spared. Trying to tell that to a bunch of demons is probably not going to be very successful in the first place. Impromptu investigation. What exactly is he investigating in a cave full of demons? Trying to investigate where the person we were supposed to save would be. Well, bad news, buddy. I think that ship also has sailed. Alright, treasure room. Going out here. Crackling. Not too terrible these days. Okay. So they wrecked us so much the last few seasons that give them some respect regardless. Just in case. It's earthquake and other things right now that are really hard hitting. Bad death right there. There you go. He came back. So we'll deal with him again for more drops. And then Whispers of the Dead popped. Not escalation, so that's fine. That's fine. What was shooting at me? I got away with it anyway. I don't think it has anything special like that with the lighting there, Gary. I guess it's possible, probably not. Because they are GA. And our next thing to do is Infernal Hordes. Let's go take a 6 wave of that. Hooray. Good. Keep their Fiendage. Take that Lurk Fire. Now, masses are. Let's go use things replay. See leads. What's going on? Cleric. Right here. I don't want 10 waves from my Blizzard technically masses. I don't know if I need 10 waves for any of this because I don't need Bartek for anything. It doesn't matter, I'm clearing it for the levels off the lore plan. My Blizzard actually does pretty okay doing all of that. That's not ideal. Right here. Roll that there. We've been doing the Marauder. Suppressor. There's milk here. Mass for us. Pop that 8 open. And the Chaos Wave. Which ones did you give me? It's the Aether Lord, so that's not ideal. All that lingering, it's still never enough. It's trying its best though. This is the part that it's not great at. Yep. Next, right here, we got a Mixar, Play River. Let's see what you got there. Still running. Which one am I running right now? Here, put the SRF back on, I think. Ouch. Spawn so many things around it anyway. Cool Chaos Rift right there. Ripples. He's chilling, let him do what he's gonna do. Bad deal, just sitting in the blizzard like that. There's another one dead. Cool. Huge output on that. Let's see what the next one gives me. We got 2 Chaos Waves. Okay, that's fine. That is a Goblin. This one is all their shenanigans. Hey, welcome in Raiders. I'm Fan, currently grinding away doing Phil this week the Blizzard thing. How was the stream? Rise, please. And oh, how do you do? Why did I hit that ice right now? I don't care to tell you. With the Goblin round is not a great time for this. Go ahead and hit those. Welcome in. Anybody who doesn't know me, I'm Fame, full-time action RPG streamer. These days I basically do D4 every single stream. 5 days a week, but earlier in the season we do 6 days a week, 12 plus hours, you know, that kind of deal. I might play this game a lot, is what I do. How do you do? Okay, then this blizzard right now is not selling and killing goblins. That I can't tell you. But overall, it's still doing alright. Could be better for this. There's a lot of little goblins. Kind of cute. And also, where's our goblin pets? So, like, literally, that's the size you would expect a mini pet to be. We still have one. Let's go, lords. You're better, of course. No devs today. Very nice, crew. They live. So, of course, playing some hardcore over there on Rise's channel. So, if you check that out, you're that sort of thing. They live. Let's get rid of this one. Good. And Ether Mass. Can I do this? Yes, I can. All those things pulling in. That's pretty cool. Nothing the God Slayer is a good time. I miss the extra damage it used to give me. But the CC is still awesome. I have a little vortex as well. It's really as impressive. Okay, here. No deaths. No deaths. Wait, stay backs. Oh no. Ori has initiated a duel. Okay, let's see how we're doing here. We got Chaos Wave. Look at that reset. And you're 1 year in Fame Nation. Listening to a goblin parrot weighs the giant nose singing pet from Berserk Cloud with nuggets of gold up there. I do have size, but he is the closest to a goblin so far. That is accurate. That is definitely accurate. Oh, schnoz. I used to be able to say I have every pet, but now that not fishing one exists. So I don't have that. I don't know I'll ever have that. That's a lot of RNG for me to sit around and do what accumulates into a big lot of nothing for most, so probably not so gonna spend time with them. Like, I would, if I wanted to battle enough, it would be something I'd do off stream. Even off stream, I don't know, I have like information. Even if anything, I have probably even less for it. So no fishing pet for me. Too bad. Okay, off stream. I don't know anybody with it. Does anybody out there happen to have it? Do we even know it exists for sure? +2, Wave Start, Soulspire. It's one of those classic, you can't win if you don't play, and I'm okay with, in this case, not winning. Okay, 114, just got 8. Nice. Going through those leaderboards on hardcore is quite something. Because the next thing you know, the character that has your rank is gone. And then the game doesn't even equate it to your account when it gives those rewards. It only counts the living character. I was moved in on the first day people figured it out. So I have the crown, I have the achievement that comes from that backend, I'm pretty sure there is one, but I don't have the move because I didn't sit there and like kill the 666 on multiple characters or whatever kind of deal it is. It's one of those things where it's not necessarily high priority for me. If I get bored enough at some point, yeah, I'll maybe do that one too, but I got moved in, I got to experience it, I'm pretty cool with that. Let's go Bartek, we have enough for it, not bad. Okay. You start playing, you need to upgrade potions, but I don't know how to. Potions don't have upgrades anymore. So it's telling you that. I'm pretty sure it's a lie and it's an artifact of when we had to do it. It was once upon a time at the Alchemist, but it's not like that anymore. Alchemist in all the major cities, it has a little like there's a potion or mortal and pestle, something like that kind of icon. Whoops, almost wrecked myself playing with the fire in a weird way, but he's going now. He's squishier than I thought he was. I'm not complaining. Okay, we can do this. We can do this over here. So, other doublets. Any of those inventory items? Probably not. Let's go clean out the ones we have and then we go report tutorial. No problem. Skeletal cat with a crown. Good times. NYC completed all of the encyclopedia. I don't think he actually had the pets. Life, my regen dodge chance, like fun hits, coolant reduction. Yeah, you don't get that pet for completing all of the fishing. It's still RNG on top. So it makes it incredibly rare. Aspect is blasting. Nice. Still not capped, but that is one of the aspects I'm using, and the roll on it was not great. Yep, 78 here. So an upgrade to the 88. It's probably high enough that I should just hit the transfig on it and call it good for now and upgrade it if we ever cap it. Go ahead and hit this. Alright, here. This one hits item quality 14. Not bad. Not bad. I'll take it. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello, I'm doing well. How you doing, Renee? How many boots? Let's go ahead and toss that stuff. There you go. And our next thing up, we're gonna go check it out. What do I want? We got Nightmare Dungeon. Apparently I'm doing a lot of hordes all of a sudden. Sure. Undercity Escalation, working on the gyms. Puts me at Nightmare Dungeon. Glad you're good. Echo. Here's the ruptures. Now what we can do. My handing down the upgraded ring, we should feel pretty good. I'm trying to get a better grandpappy. Good luck. I haven't played characters that really want that other than I guess the Warlock, but I played the Warlock before all the changes. So maybe the Necro will see grandfathers. Another 10% damage on the blasting. Pretty noticeable even in this little nightmare dungeon, I can tell. Okay, good. Take this one, this one, this one, all of those things. Maybe? We allowed? There you go. Yeesh. Very good. We'll be here. This way is the Raffle Phantom. Not that important though. We're looking for the Decay Key Master. Where is she? Not here. I'm gonna say it's over here on one of these. That would be my guess. And then the key is always like right in front of the door, so easy enough. It's a weird zigzag. We got where we're going one way or another. Thirsty! Get out of here. Okay, good. And so that was only 1 GA, it's not a big deal. Another rupture out there. And this man behind me didn't seem like it, so they're all back here. Let's go do this one now. Right, there you go. Good. Another erotic altar. Hello, Butcher. And he extra. Mind that. Butcher, CC, if he is not dying. Make sure that blizzard is on him. There you go. Oh. Food function like engage. You eat it, instantly get 50 stamina. Convenient world that would be. Next butcher. Let's keep coming. Deep freeze, chilling with it. Activate this too. I don't know what it's gonna be, but I want it activated. And we also have rupture still going. Oh, there we go. Now it's done. Ooh, I was trying to run the butcher through blizzards and eventually he caught up with me. Go figure. Alright, so chest plate, that's all good. Next. Over here. So that's why, huh? E equals MC squared. That's all. That's all you need to know. Let's get the next rupture going. There's hairs. chill for a bit. Work. Alright. A little AoE off to execute. Friendly. That's I'll take. How we doing now? The dose of this. And we want these. Through there yet. Another dose of those. Ouch, hello. Don't like it. I don't like it. Neath iron, stab it. It's a little bit obnoxious. They're just exploding on me. Just trying to get a neath iron I don't even need. Alright. Would you play a game with more realistic food functioning? Now, I have played games with more realistic kind of food functions where you wouldn't immediately get the benefits and it would be like a gradual process. So, you know, they're out there. So yes, I guess. Not because of that though, just part of the systems. Here we go. That again. Not bad. And right again. And I have played survival games where that is actually more or less a thing, only they would not bother with going to the toilet first. Ark and I don't know if Ark has it, but Atlas did have stuff like that. So sometimes you would get trapped in certain situations, and the best thing you could do to get out of it was to off your character. And the best way to do that, if you have no other resource available to you, is to make yourself sick. You can imagine how that went. But that's some of those survival games for you. They got some wild mechanics. They're out there. Two lords, let's go. And then like all the animals and tames would do all that too. Well out of their way to have it be realistic. Infernal hordes are next. Here, how to do this. You feel crazy for wanting to play D&D with currency with weights? So they do that. That is a thing. And then other games I've played had currency that did have weight on it. That could cover you, yeah. All a thing. This is V4 if you're into that. It tends to be out there. It does tend to be out there. Now we'll get this done. Cool. Like so. And right again. Light explosive. Terrors. And here. Ether masses. About that AoE. There's almost a game for everything you look hard enough these days. It is what it is. Everybody's making something for whatever reason. People are going to say, hey, we're creating gravity wells. We could be creating some gravity wells, and I like gravity spells in games, so maybe that's what I want. I'm waiting for my gravity well to make it to the game. Anytime. Anytime. I want that astral magic. Even if it has to come from me having too much gold, I'll do it. Alright. That's the kind of game you buy for fun on Steam, though. Is it? Okay, now what are we doing down here on South? It's a freedom clip. I would be very surprised to see anyone. I don't know if surprised is the right word, but I wouldn't be paying money for that myself anyway. Okay, here. What? Oh, no. Ether Massive. Go. So I take it a game like that was it jump scares? Is that what I was trying to do? So 1+1, Ether Feared, spawn us, Ether Lords. There we go. Cool. There we are. Lightning Enchanted. Got it. Here we go, east. Show us some more down Ether Lord. There we are. That will work. I set it like an old text adventure game where you write out commands and text prompt. Oh. So it was like the early AI dungeon kind of vibes. Where I suppose back then it would just try to recognize keywords as opposed to the like really detecting keywords that they have now. Yeah, so you are setting out things through the keywords. What are we doing? It took a little bit for the enemies to show up because it's worms. Imagine having to have multiple ticks of a damage to delete a worm. That's almost never happened. No. At least with the lingering, when it ramps up, it's okay, but it does look silly. Not instantly getting it done is bizarre. There you are. Like, I can't really recall any other instance when it's been like this. Okay. So like an old takes a game jump scare. Okay. Terrors. Popping through. Chaos root. Ouch. How rude. I racked on a worm round. Oh, 1+1, Lord +5. Let's go Lords +5 there. Cool. Banish Ghoul. See here again. Let's see what else there is to be doing on south side. Look at this. Little deal here. Plague Bearer and north side. How do we do? Red Knights, careful. A fire. Rocks, Ether Lord. This. And another. So that. Banished. Okay. What's next? 2009. You swear you played it earlier? Uh-oh. Time warp. Port. Cleanse of Hope. Hooray. I have to pull those boxes and mess with the cube a little bit. Soul Spires +3. Helpful +1. Let's go Soul Spires +3. Not gonna be a Bartuk round this time, but that's okay. We don't need him for anything anyway. But if I really did, because of the way this season is, we don't actually, because we just do something else from the same category to throw it into the cube until it spat out the one we want, which is silly. I'm glad they're changing it. It's not the best feeling. Apparently they're keeping the mythic uniques. Okay. Over that thing of the adventure. Limiting how many of them we can wear that are crafted again. I believe. Good. There we go with those knives. Stand for it. This is okay. For fire. Another Ether Lord. They made Rogue Legacy, did they? Oh, you never know. You never know. Council. Still picking things up. Bear has been dispelled. There we are. Oh, you can still do the RNG pulls. Yeah. The maelstrom. Yep. Lie in the shadow. And additionally occurs. I'm trying to think. There's probably lots of games from once upon a time that I don't know who made them that I played, but usually I do keep up with that sort of thing. But I don't play even back like way back when I never played that many games. Always been just whatever I'm into, I'm super into. Undercity is next we'll play. First, let's go pull the boxes. I need to make inventory space for it. Alright. Right, then... I'm not sure about that skip. Like, it should be skippable. Like, even if you're already, like, in the process of doing it, it should be able to be done. Get this. Best case was something like that. If Reddit doesn't show it and the Blizzard forums don't show it, you might be able to ask with the big Sanctuary Discord. Maybe somebody knows about that, because I personally have not run into that one. Maybe somebody in chat has, but I have not heard of it. What the snow? I just saved that for some reason and I don't know why. Oh, I was gonna convert that into a unique and then put it into the cube. So first, we get to do some of this. And the last time I looked, I gained 10 more boxes. Go ahead and hit this. Hello, Karina. Happy Friday to you too. There's a boss key. They're blowing. 2 items, but we're here mostly, of course, for the fragment keys. Drunky. I'll do this too. There we are. There, bosses. There you are. So I suppose with that skipping story, does it let you skip if you make a new character? Is it just that character having issues? Need that staff, do I? No, I don't. Man, I'll kill. I don't need that either. Armor, intelligence, weapon damage, intelligence, maximum life. That's alright. Staff. I just don't think I need the weapon damage every time that comes out. Think about it. Okay. Ooh, let's see how we're doing over here now. All sorts of junk that's locked under filtered. Next. Make sure we fit things gradually, otherwise it might despawn. I suppose it's possible. Without people spamming boxes like in the PTR, it probably takes a lot for me to into that situation, but theoretically, it could happen. Alright. I think we should give the town NPC a little bit more personality than either appear or rummage through your junk and you leave it or scold you for littering. I am always for more personality in these games. I mean, they are RPGs, despite being action RPGs. They could be doing a little bit more. But I feel like that sort of thing is only a matter of time. The games will get smarter, whether we want them to or not. It's just not for this one to be doing. Maybe Diablo 5. Right. Take this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Look at me actually opening my reward boxes. All I have to do is basically put mythics in there. That's all. So many seasons. I ended seasons with hundreds, if not thousands, of boxes sitting there. Vision of the Firestorm. I don't need helmet, do I? Mythic one. Fist of Fate, but for now it's unnecessary. Let's see where I am. Maximum life. Anchor's aim. These are nothing important for me right now. Let's get rid of it. And then, how many of these did we end up with? We got 38. So we want better SUs. Technically, these are better than the ones I'm wearing. We roll that. We can roll these for more. This one I don't care for. The ring here. Technically, this one's better if I don't get mythic, but mythic or bust, we keep rolling. I don't care for that ring. Let me roll these. Not Uni Charm, mythic. Gift of Frost. Ice armor gains the permafrost variant for free. Use potency. Nope. Alright, after that, I gotta go deal with you. We'll remove the affix here. Accept. And craft this one to a unique, so we can craft it to a mythic. Penitent Greaves, you are no fun. Next up, which ones do we want to mess with? These are extra opportunities to transfig, so those stay. The unstable currents ones, so we'll scrap those out over here. We got more obol, so we can now do the ring again. And we can try for the mythic version of what I already have. Over here. Let's go. Don't need this. Not the worst though. Okay. Move here. Remove all that so I can make it a unique and go mythic. Rashos, nope. And we remove here. Craft unique. Craft mythic. Mother's Embrace, pretty lame. Go again. Next unique. And mythic. Mother's Embrace. How it's gonna be, huh? Remove all that. And we got next. Oh, this one won't let me do it, will they? Why? Oh, here, I did this. Why? Gotta do that first. And there's another Talrasha. That's no fun. I'm out of these unless I go other characters and or okay, there we go. Do this too. Remove that so we can go here, and then we got another one. Talrasha again. They know which one I want. It always feels like that. They know which one, and that is not what they're gonna give me. Cool. Undercity. Let's go back to playing some things before I worry about more boxes. I've got lots of keys floating around, right? 63 of the lower keys. Where's the bigger one? Superior, 205. Just on this character, oh no. Too many. Let's go ahead and open. Let's go. Okay then. Now, let's see here. Over Peru and then southwest. This way. Afflicted. That. Flatlands. This out, and then we're out right. Egg clusters. Good. Got another. Just like that. An obelisk. Okay then. Back to this we go. And we're here. Lightning frozen like by obelisk and right here. And portal, please. Where do we get to go now? We got a beacon on my right. Start with this one. All the bugs all the time. NPCs had order personality. They're totally voice line get annoyed here. Well, see, in the probably not that far distant future, those voice lines are going to be a little bit more random. I wouldn't be surprised. Love it or hate it, that it seems like the kind of future that we're going, you know, towards. So, they wouldn't be. So they did. Not done. Oh, hit another. Order shock lance. Can we do that? Yes, we can. Another house trumpet. I don't need to keep on moving here. In the Undercity, because of the cooldown reduction and speed buffs and things, I can get last teleport. It feels like the old days sometimes. Sometimes. Decrease those. Love to see them pull into me. That was extra 10% on the spikes from the aspect. Pretty nice. Okay. Hell's trumpets. Keep running through. Got more here. Take that. Okay, that's gnarly, but with my little happy iceberg, I'm okay. Again, another no goblins there. I did unlock the goblins on the warplan though. Alright. No wonder I know who you are. I don't know anything about that character, who he really is, but the curious pervert sounds about right. It does sound about right. You wanderer, I know what you are. So it's just like, okay, buddy, heard it all before, whatever. Relation dungeons next. Oh, where we go? This one's favor. Not that I need the Forgotten Wisdom part. Interesting to kick me out, but let's go. Where is it? There it is, and it's where favor. Collapse ball. This is the one with the flies and the statues. One of the ones I was in the Nightmare Dungeon list. They did those lists a lot of the time. Lay off. Of course. So here. And I realized they call this in the class vault. Which in this season when we had the vaults with Malthus and all that, it is in the location of where there was no vault for us to go into for the little like seasonal. So I suppose this was supposed to be the equivalent to those vaults. I would imagine. So we just took interest in a little bit of potential lore there. This one collapsed. All the sand and everything, the elements came in, and not like the others. I kind of missed those other ones. Right, so some fire and chance. Yeah, I'm seeing there should be more ambient sound in this game for sure, and the example I always had of that irked me that it didn't exist was there were wind chimes in the beginning of some of these dungeons. I don't know if they still exist anymore because they truncated them, but some of the like jungle ruins kind of dungeons we had at the beginning of the game had wind chimes. You could never hear any wind chimes. And then the sea hags, when you fight her, she has bells on. You never hear those bells. So there's like little things like that that are very obviously should have some sort of sound to them. They got them. Place this one, and we need the other. There you go. That's one. Looking for number 2. Let's be cool. Hired some shabby contractors for this one. Yeah, they didn't stand the test of time like the others. But that's okay. We would have like traps and things in here to deal with every time if he did, and no one wants that apparently. Nobody likes that. I think of the labyrinth in PoE1 that you do, and I hated that. I always hated that. Granted, now, I never had to really run it myself to learn it. I'm sure if I had learned it, it wouldn't be so annoying, but at the same time, yeah, I'm not a fan, so just as well. But they've learned the hard way that the people don't like traps. And Sapphire Reserve over there, kinda cool. That's the one I want. Interrupt me, are we going? We're going. Fine, opposite, I'm gonna grab those. And northeast. This. Sapphire fragments. There's the Sorc. That'll work. We just end up with a second one. Yeah, I guess I do count like the other bosses from the war plans that they can double up. Good times. I'll take your compass. Not that I didn't use any of theirs. It's kind of funny they let you do the 6-wave just free for the war plans. Despite the compass is existing. Probably one of those, like, it's best it's that way, because nobody always got time for tins. And we'll do box opens for sapphires. It is almost 200k a pop, even on a tier 2 or something. That's not bad. Interesting. Very mana low. Huge battle. So we're gonna go circle and not get exploded on. We're definitely getting exploded on, but the crackling ones are not too bad. Here. Deep freeze a little bit is okay too. Right, I'm doing alright. That's great. How you doing? Okay, this chair. I'm kind of vibing, waiting for that PTR coming on the 4th. Oh, are you? This way again. The tears are going. Fine. Here we go again. Oh, all that's popping. Got shock lances. Not too bad. Going out here, right side. Cool. Got that little tuning prism, and we're moving out here, east side. Dun, 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 dun. Retrieving. Give me the box. Let's do this too. Alright, so I want to do another one of these. No problem. Ori? Concept in Diablo 2, you hear the music and sometimes chicken sound. Occasional chickenage. I think some of the best ambient sound in any game, I like audio in any game, is in New World. Seems to be RIP unless something saves it. But other than that, I think it's too much. Like these online games. I don't play a lot of single player games in like current era, so I don't know, there are some that are doing really cool stuff there. But this feels like things could be a little bit more feeling like alive. Guild Wars 2 actually does a lot of good stuff with ambient noise and people just kind of like having conversations, but they are the same ones over and over again. How you feel about that? But for what they are, it does feel like those towns are pretty damn alive. Which of their server structure is really cool and how elastic it is, where you usually do have a lot of people hanging out in any given place. It's not like a ghost town as far as like players too. So we're gonna place this down here. Go to the other side to get the other one. There we are. Hey, what the heck am I doing deep freezing like this? I'm surprised those didn't pull in. I'm like just out of range. The Godslayer range is not as much as the deep freeze. Interestingly enough. On the right now, we're gonna open this one here. Okay, right again. Let's go hit these fires there. Okay, so Corrosive Vampiric, so back. Get this one, and then we're here. These little odd sites. Got the next rupture going. And here to the right. There. Keep walking just outside of these circles. Really. Fine. Here we go again. There we are. And another. Fire plague bears. There's the coffin. Ouch. Got it. Stay over here. Do that. Not too bad, not too bad. For primordial dust, and then we'll see how we do on this round. Gotta replace that on the other. Okay. Now what are we doing? All the way over here. Got a lethal going. This is Slayle, so we gotta commit to that. That wasn't cursed, that's good, because those are sometimes annoying. Those vampire bats oddly sturdy there for a second, I don't know what I was doing. Blood mage. Okay, you're good. Next up, we got more here. Just like so. Can hit that. Do that. Let's go southeast here. Take these out of the way. I want the box. So I don't want to get wrecked by that executioner blade, so we're just gonna let that go. Okay, next circle. Right here. Sound effects in the cartoon intro. Yeah. Right. Tears. Primordial dust. And are we there yet? Nope, still got more. Still got more. Next round of things to kill. We got more where this came from. Take these with me. I got blizzards cracking all that. Ouch. Still have a Raiment of the Infinite, but the damage reduction is on the chest armor, my big one, so it's okay for now. We could have even more pull here. Blood Bishop. Apparently running the Azeroth, not the Surf, I think. It's good enough, I'm not that worried. Actually, I don't remember that so well in the tentacle special doublings. Where are we going? Gem Reserve, a standard one. Not as good as a specific, but it's the only gem one we got, so I'm gonna take it. It'll have to do. Okay, let's go. Over here, chillin'. Move some of that. Watch out for the area. Okay, you're fine. Let's see here. All the way up. There's the tear. Fire. Seems nice. Let's go right. Got this to do. Okay, poison terrors. Let's see that out. Ouch. How unfortunate. Chippendale Rescue Rangers. Chippendale. Yeah. I really liked those as a kid. But when you realize, like, why did you choose that name exactly? It's like, almost like best not to ask. What are you doing? Poison. Also interesting, they decided to make them rescue rangers. Like, they started out just like woodland creatures and whatever other show, and their spin-off was quite different than I would think anything would be expected to be. Yeah. Greyhound. Stay here. Those done. Ouch. How rude. He's lost too many comrades. Well, he just lost me twice on that one, I think. And no portal. I'd imagine after all that. Let's go again. I don't even know why it was wrecking me so much. Thunder Dancer, Teleport Ice Shards, Executioner. There was a thing that was also unstoppable, which is not great, and they were both berserkers. And we just kind of added it up, and attrition was not great. Cool. What do we need now? Over here. Inquisitors. Stay on our right side. How are we looking? Got more of these to play with. Another rupture. Careful. Alright, so... Grave Hound. Not too bad. Got another strong room here too, don't we? Trying to activate that, but also trying to get volcanic. Oh, I may have died to the volcanic, realizing that that's there now. Just been that when we were engaged in fighting, not moving good enough. Alright, anyway, let's take this. And this. And like the ones that I don't have to really do anything out of the ordinary, just exist. Let's go. We got more pillars to work with. Okay then. Northwest side. Okay, I'll try and cancel that this time around. There you go. Let's go. Kill it, please. Thank you. This is rolling. Seems nice. Let's go left. Here's another. These we can work with. Watch out for that one. And here to the left. Give me those. Fire. Seems okay. And another. Here. Seems good. We'll go here, right? Again. Take that route. That clawer. Didn't get to blade, did he? Next one, southeast. We don't have time to do all this. We got up to 5. Not too good at 6s today, but 5. Boss here. A little Hydra going. Agony. Without the rust bane. But Agony seems to still want to go down just fine. There you go. Box here. Now our options, escalation on space for more, it's okay. I got plenty of those. Then our box sorts. There's Omers. No space for an Omer right now. That means something here probably needs to go. Though. Not for now. And this stuff is unnecessary. Let's go back the other way. Go over here. Do the thing. And I want right. Roger Trust and get these done for. Okay, our artillery. Stop this. Youch. Okay then. How does this look? And our other chest. Those again. Back on the southeast side, here's that one. What we're doing out here, we got that route. 1 second, so I can teleport. Too lazy to just go around the corner and use the door like a normal person. That's a waste of good magic. Next rupture. Here, doing this. Got you here. No, no! What a rabbit hole are you going down now? Let's get this out of the way. Drop the AoEs. Don't need to be caught there, thank you. Well, walked right into some trouble. Over here. So, where am I gonna go back to? Let's go finish this one up. Trying to. You see there. Unfortunate. Okay, so here. So this. All of these. Whoops. I don't want to do that. Go over here northeast then. I'm still looking for more boxes. Okay, here is those. We were talking about Chippendale Rescue Ranger. They went to that. Which one came first? Why the name? You know, that kind of thing. They should making all sorts of weird noises. I realize he actually makes some sort of noises. Air keys, which are the keys that they spoils. These are amazing. Let's go see if there's any more boxes down below before I go anywhere else. Over here on the other side. I am not that impressed. I don't know if I've seen anything about the account-wide war plans yet. To look at the patch notes, but yeah, I haven't seen anybody say anything about it. Come to think of it. Let's go. Back to fighting the Astaroth thing. Right. At least now she's pretty decent at it. Her and her demon tail. It is pretty funny looking. Tiny little tail. The Astaroth. Or Amalgam out. Put this on to Kickstarter out here. I'm gonna complicate the fact that I just put on the breastplate ability. Okay. Too much fire. No fire. That is coming. Dropped an escalation, that's gonna be distracting. Just keep casting. I have health. That dirt does work. Blizzard. Blood is creeping. Stay out of the way of that for a second. And here. Whoops. There you go. Nicely done. So let's see inventory now. Don't need the sigils, we're okay. Interesting. So the plays after the characters. Okay. What do we need? Potion capacity. Fire resistance, life on kill. Third chance. For damage, the life on kill. Nothing to need from that. Now get rid of those things. Repair because we may have gone splat a few times. And our next thing to do, chestplates chaos, 2-handed weapons or gauntlets. We'll go chaos here. And we're going back into the hordes. Before I go anywhere though, let's see if I got any points to put in. We do have one, in fact, to the hordes of all things. Ominous altar appears between waves, so we'll have the extra option to get something related to something we got before. Let's go. Alright. Little torm interaction. Didn't kill it all the way through, but Blizzard finishes it. Our Soul Spires are Master's Hellborn. Let's go Soul Spires. It's been so many seasons of this change, and I still, every time I hit that instead of the Hellborn, I feel sad. It's like, just not right. It's just not right. Abominations. Let's go. Okay. Well, how we doing? Soul Spires. Let's play with that. And right, have a mess. So there's a little extra, but that's alright enough. Does better on that than it does on Lords right now. So where does that put me? Here, I wanted to change the Azurath back into part of the reason why that would feel right. There we go. That should be better. 15, getting frozen. There we go. Better. Better. Every time I say that, I'm reminded of a psychologist that gave me the gifted test as a kid. Anytime I made a mistake and it would readjust it, we used to like better, better, and it was like always earthquake. Soul Shards +3. Here. Stockland Gravemaker. That's not right. Okay. And another touch of this. It's alright again. Do what we're doing on the east side. Touch that one a little bit. I always thought those IQ tests were so BS because it was going to be heavily skewed on how creeped out or whatever you were with the weirdos giving the test. I'm just saying. It's like, yeah, I probably could have done fine, but we got the creepy, better dude. Surely, whatever I tested, I had to have been lower than what they normally would, and then people look at it and go, IQ tests are dumb anyway, so you got that too. Keep their mass. Cool. Enemies killed Soulspire. Let's go. Soul Spy related things. Apparently that's just our destiny in this one. Okay, then just come on in. Got plenty of cold for all. Okay. Rise. So you goes there. Soul Spires. Frozen. We got Wallers, Ecopains going down. Go here. Let's see it. And all the masses. Fire's good. And that Soul Spire, careful now. Good enough. Not AoE business now. Yeesh. Okay. Our Chaos Wave. Where are you sending me now? Hellworms. The last time we were here, it was annoying that they didn't die like immediately. They have to have the lingering build-up on the worms. The horror. Also, right now, my resources are not playing nice. There we go. It's going off in places where it's not triggering effects. Something. Chaos Bringer. There you. Here. This out. It's a weird corner that I don't want to be caught in. And here we have lizards doing the thing, hopefully. What happened last time? Those were like all over me. Gross. Chaos Rift. Fine, right? Another rift here. Now, where are we going? With that. Chaos Bringer a moment. Backing up a little bit. Okay, so now that we've done that, let's see how we're doing. Hellfire rains upon you, or then spawn faster. And here we are going. Cleric. Dread Knights. Very cool. Waiting for the gay ether. Hit the fiend. And we don't want to get caught in too many explosives. So let's go kite, and kite some more. Not the fastest at kiting, I realize, but that's the job here. Soul Spire. Another pull. That lizard out there. There you are. Deep freeze is okay. Next up, right here. Eat the masses. Alright. That's for you. Whoops. Things falling in my camera. Very distracting. Very distracting. Okay, that's more. The mass. Okay, what are we doing now? Master, chance to reform. Let's go. Fiends, chance to spawn in place of elites. Cool. Then cleric. Bad. Service. Okay, left side, what you got? Ether Fiend to gain ethers. Let it spawn, let it spawn, let it spawn. Desecrators. Pretty sweet time, but it works out. It's for you. So bad, like immediately. It's fine. I don't need that anyway. Got more massive to do here. Just gotta be on the right target. Yeah, there you go. Meteor pole. I was gonna call it a comet. It makes sense, but okay, it's still a meteor. It's got weird ice paint on it. 315. Not the biggest, but it'll have to do. The council. Well and Petrie. Damage, Rocker, just being extra. Hand in the air. I get a lot of respite value off of these because they like to hug each other like that. So maybe I should just... Oh, I actually already had Azeron, so how do I... Fine. I keep thinking I switched it, but it didn't actually go through. Lion. And Gellid. There they go. Teleported away from me. I thought you were already gone. There you are. Still got hit by that fire. Golly. Okay. Enough for the back box. Let's just go materials. A little bit of gym is better than nothing, but damn, does it seem so light for the amount of time compared to just going into installation. Report tutorial. And our next thing to do. Look at this. That's alright. Didn't pick up anything I need to worry about right this second. We just got the goods. And then there's these. Helltide. All these bosses. Beast in the Ice. Marshawn. More Helltide. That's a lot of Helltide, but that's also means a lot of the ruptures to do. Let me see what the box situation is doing now that we... Yeah, only one. Do more of that. Do the Helltide. I'll take Altar Side. Whoops. I can click. This is allowed. There we go. It's fine. This is fine. Alright. What are we doing now out here? It's going well. Hello. How you doing? Greedy? Right, so we want to go do the altar thing. Initial investment. Stand in the fire. I have my cinders protected though, so if the sorcerer does what sorcerers seem to tend to do, it's okay. We could just get back up again. Shadow chance, okay? Sure. Let's go ahead and go out of the way of that. Give me that resub in your 9 months in Fame Nation. Let's go. Alright. The altar has been disturbed. Oh, that's a damn shame, that is. How are we doing? Got more cinders, that's what's up. Take those out. Sin eaters. I was in your dream. Okay, was it anything good? How did I end up there this time? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it happens fairly often with how many hours some of us spend together. But it's, I guess it depends on how. Sumo Chippendales win. No, no. Don't give Fawn any ideas. Okay. Hit this thing. He's blasting. This is how it goes. This is how I do. Looking at me funny. I'm looking at her funny right back. Oh, fire on the ice. I'm trained. Good sound effect. Great success. Okay, abomination lady. Let's go. Get out of here. Cool. Layer keys. I'm gonna go ahead and take this one. Looking for ruptures now. So where are we going? There. We want this again. Boom, boom, boom. 3-pound tires. Gonna say you'd rather hire Druid Bulwark or challenging shout on Pinshot Rogue. Well, Bulwark Druid, I don't know the state of that. Pinshot Rogue is doing awesome. So, you know, it's like, are you talking to Druid? Oh, I see. You want the challenging shout or the Bulwark? I mean, both do work. A lot of the time, I still slap the Bulwark on almost everything. But yeah, you challenge your shout. It should be said for that one. We've gone both ways on various characters. Okay, I was streaming D4 and somehow turned it into an IRL stream. I was driving a U-Haul that was taking you to your crazy sister's place because you were wanting to get her PS5 to play D4. Wild. So we were on a rescue mission for the PS5 is what it sounds like. So was that like a buddy comedy kind of energy, or was it like an action dream? This is wild. I assure you, you do not want me to be the one to drive the U-Haul. Nothing good can come with that. Nothing good will come with that. All right, we're going here. The circle here. It's got less things exploding on me after all. Good. Be here again. Alright, one must go. Now we're out here left. Cool. We're good. We'll be here again. To the tears. I'm gonna poison. Don't hit me. And then I like that. It was like start by playing D4 and then we got an IRL to go get the PlayStation so Speed 2 can play. I love we could have all sorts of things in our dreams, and some of us we still have D4. That is what it is. Right, then to this on top. We're gonna hit those now. Right, there we are. Give me this and this. And right side. That one. 320. Need 750 there, so we still need more. I'll get the rupture somewhere. Got a lot of time on this one, so I'm gonna try and get them to show up, or I could take the other east side and see if this one's a little bit more giving on the rupture front. Jump, jump, jump. Okay, here. See how we're doing. The cheer didn't go through if you were attempting to do that, Falcon. Shadow Enchanter, done. Now where do we want to go? I want the ruptures, and right now the game is saying no ruptures for you. Yeah, where are they? There's one. It just hadn't kicked in yet, I guess. So let's do it. It looked like my ball lightning was orbiting in the wrong spot. It was like floating in air. It was doing the circle like it was on me, but it was not. Strange. There we go. Our train's still going. We're gonna hit this on the right. Lightning. Stab it. Mortar. Cool. We're gonna hit this. that one going on. These are 100 goodies. Okay, what are we going over here with? We got more here. The AoE. This will be alright. Got another. Like that. Let's go ahead and roll out here to these. And then I left you there, and her neighbor came out and told you about the crazy things that was happening, and sent you her messages about what was happening with your sister. Sally did not read those messages in your dream because when I came back to get you, I was on foot, and we walked to where I parked right when I was pulling out the hull died, so we decided to go back to your sister's place because her ex knew how to fix cars. So I changed into your shift manager. Wow, I'm a doppelganger or something too. Wow. That's quite something. All good. Thank you again. Oh, goodness. Wild. These days, I don't ever really remember any cool dreams. But Steve tends to have, I think, quite a few memorable ones over the years. Usually for me, I'll have like late to something, missing a Latin or Spanish test. It's always Spanish or Latin. No other classes terrorize me quite like that. I'm surprised it's not ever accounting, because that was the one that was my worst ever by a lot. But no, it's usually the Spanish and the Latin that come for me in my dreams. And then I used to remember all sorts of wild ones because I would always write them down and be like that. Kind of could basically force what I wanted to happen, more or less. Pretty lucid. But they're not like that anymore. And I was writing a lot. It was easier. And they were really cool too. But nowadays, if I have anything, it's not nearly as dramatic. Okay, let's go 575. And the mystery box is down there. We still need more cinders though. Never got any ruptures on the way. Where's the goblin? It just like blipped on the map, but I saw nothing. Anyway, look over here. Another one of these. Well, I guess we didn't save the PlayStation and Steve's dream. Failure. It also sounded like whatever can go wrong will go wrong kind of scenario. And I hate that. Grab these things. More where that came from. What are we going with next? On the right, I got a tear. Bad? Bad. Back here. Another one that way. Left here. Stop it. We'll get the tear out. 618 and climbing. Soon to have the 750 we deserve. Get this completed. Sorcerer. Over here. Just dropping blizzard on the ice and snow is very interesting. Ooh, that's me. That's what I get. Careful. The tear there. Like that we go. And right again. Another one. The Links of Hope. 682, still not there yet. We got one rupture here and another one on the right. Getting a little feisty out here. There's a lot of cinders in one explosion. Let's see, Realm Breaker. Put away. There you go. Now that I've done that, let's go ahead and hit the next one this way. The like devotees. Let's go. Right up top. More tears here. Good. Hang it in there. No death explosion. Everything tends to be okay. There's one bad death explosion. It's all over. Okay, what's next? Two of these together. Of course, as soon as they get one right on top of the other, it does seem like they want to shift, huh? Oh, well, there we go. There we are. That's next over here, right side. More coming in. And this one, careful about AoE. Terror. Good. Right here again. It's oh hello. West. Work. And here. Back this way. Got these. Alright, obelisks are good. Hit this on the right. Careful. AoEs. Fire chance. Got this done. Grab boots here. We are. Got more than enough for what we needed. Now it doesn't matter finishing this out of principle. Yep. Mortars. Seems good. Basic wand. All that going. Careful. Oh dear. Anytime my character's like kind of like frozen in place, I just like that's when we're gonna explode. Somehow we got away with that one. Get caught up in all that. And another, we got 2 ruptures going on. We got another one of those cases where I can't finish them fast enough for us to kid free. You just feel like, oh, there's another one, I gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. Can't give up. Never surrender. Trees rolling. He's about to close up. We got somebody else helping us here. And another. So that Realm Breaker. Getting dazed really hard in that spot. Hi, Tabarnak. Dude, that person right next to me. Is that the one dead? Yeah, it's right here. Hi, Tabarnak got wrecked here. Alright. Popping through. Here. This one we go with right there. Check that and that. And right this way. Got it. It's fine, I think. Lightly enchanted. Guess it could work that way, Captain. Maybe either or. Now I'm rocking the bulwark, and it's never enough. But I don't know if either of them in my case would be enough either way. I had 50k health at one point. Now I got 44k, and it's still one-shot city. Breaker's good. Okay, time to open the boxes for real stuff. Let's go. So our box moved, did it? It did. I was right next to it too. Dang it! That's what I get for not looking. Let's take a ride back. Let's enjoy our fancy cat here. So many good armors and bardings, and I can't even put any of them on the mercenary. Bad times. I was gonna say, there's no way I don't have no cinders. Better let me open it. That one's all good. Yeah, weapons up on Northwest. Worm here being extra. Chaos Rift is kind of fun. You can kill me if it wants to, and I still don't have problems at this point, so it's all good. Yeah. It has to do like major rewards, doesn't it? It's all just very strange. Anyway, weapon box right up here. Morning! That's a steamy question. Okay, poor tight gets wrecked again. Keepsake and Lurkies. Let's go over yonder. What's this? Right side there? There we go. Lard. I'm caught behind something. Rude. 400 cinders spent so far. Cool down. So let's give it a second. Whoops, that didn't work out. Did it? I'm climbing like normal. If it would let me, I don't know why it's not letting me. Let's see, evade instead of traverse. Alright, now what are we doing? And what do we need now? What do we want? This is what we want to open. Let's go hit these. Well, it tended to be, say, watching a movie with someone and say, this is my favorite part. Is that a spoiler? I mean, it can kind of be a disruption from the enjoyment of it, but it's not literally spoiling them necessarily. I mean, I'd say, for me, who does not really care, no, but I think technically, yes. Because it's spoiling that something is coming up that's exciting instead of giving them the moment of full discovery. So, for most people, yeah, that would be a spoiler. Yeah. I am not, like, truly getting spoiled to the fact that I know what's going to happen through it. It's not really all that, but you know, it is what it is technically. Especially if you like know the person well who says that, then you gotta know. Yeah, it's a bit of an annoyance. I mean, if it spoils the moment, that's literally what spoiler means. So like the more I think I was like, yeah, just like definition, yeah. Spoils the moment. Okay, so get that tear out. So did you do that to somebody, or did somebody do that to you? Like, where did this question come from? That's my question. I never get asked these sort of things. I do generally wonder. No, teleports. I think it's all good. That again. Saying like I'm dialed into the rotation. Like, rotation? There's a rotation? Oh, yeah, I know. I just fail all the things. Go ahead and hit this. Our Instagram, we're like 20 people right now. Are they all like pointing the knives to you? And then I wasn't on your side, was I? That didn't help. Probably didn't help, huh? Poison teleport, nicely done. Ori has challenged you to a duel. You have some support. There's some people out there. Yeah. By the definition, I'd say yes. But for me, it wouldn't really ruin anything for me, personally. Yeah. But to be fair, my takes on these sort of things kind of just feels different because nothing really surprises me. Like, it's all made the same. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like, enjoyment at a certain point, is there any joy anymore? No. When it comes to most movies. Cool. That's why when I watch stuff, you can tell I don't really fixate on the normal things. I guess that's what I'll say. I'll put it that way. Poison. Cool, let's go get this out of here. These just keep coming. There's 2 of these, and there's another one on the south. Like, what else am I here for if not to farm these? So I gotta keep it going. Ori wins for 10 whopping points. For her, that's big money, though. It hasn't been going especially well on the other Yambo fronts. Oops, nope, crackling. Stay away. Yep, okay, this is the problem. This is why Ori can't have nice things. Pragmatics. Right, then we're rolling with the tears. Pragmatics. Circle. Captain sealed. And our next right here is just once you pop, you can't stop. Okay, then we're going through with next hair. You know, like how it sets an expectation, like if someone goes, "This is gonna be so funny," it's just not, gets awkward, yeah. Spoils the moment, so spoiler. Hairs doubled up, love it. Alright, good. Okay. And then there's more. Stay out of trouble, would you? Good. Spoiled the moment. We're gonna go ahead and hit the mots. Terror, good, and dead? Maybe? A little bit? There you go. We're gonna drop the field. I guess I should use it a little bit. Just so he feels useful. We can't let him feel like he's wasting his abilities. Anybody using that one on you, Anitsa? Here. Duh. Shocklands. Now, what do we want now? I don't need worms like that, but I put the Chaos Rift on him, so it's just like, oh yay, fun. Because at the beginning of the season, I don't really get to mess with those because we're only chasing the XP wars all the time. Get that out of my system now. So when we hit the PTR, do I do the 1 to 70 grind? There tends to seem to be that gal who can say how that's gonna go for everybody, so maybe I will. Why not? It doesn't take that long, considering. Actually, just sit in the Helltide or whatever else they give us. I don't know about. Yeah, I guess it would be Helltide next season too. We're not gonna really worry about like extra sweaty nightmare dungeons immediately, are we? Well, they started another one. Here I am to help save the day. There's poisons. Fieries. So, people telling me in advance something that's going to be super funny. Usually, they're going to be dead wrong. I don't find a lot of the same things all that funny. So, spoiling it that way would probably just make it worse. Like, my brother will laugh like a damn hyena over so many things, and I just know that if I could see whatever he's laughing at, my reaction is never gonna be so laugh out loud funny. So I just don't get to enjoy those things the same way he does. So I guess vicariously through him, I can a little bit, but y'all, it's through me, like, what? That's stupid. The like, sensible chuckle of awkwardness is about as good as you get. I come to like more dry humor, I think, than my brother does. He'll watch some dumb stuff. Now what's going on? What this box over here on this side? They're posting about new Spider-Man movie. Say no spoilers here, I promise. And then goes on to completely glaze about how perfect they made it, how well the actors' chemistry is. So that, if it's very general, I don't think that would be spoiler. When it comes to that kind of post, you kind of anticipate at least that kind of thing. There we go with this. Tear. So it's that general saying like across more or less the whole thing. Then, although I guess you could say that could spoil it for some people in a way. I don't know if that's a spoiler. Get on this one now. Those. The spoiler specific would be maybe something specific would have to have been spoiled. Spoiling the look at it that way. Like maybe spoiling the moment is not a spoiler, because spoilers I think are like actual factual, like point for point, scene for scene kind of vibes in that context. Okay, so hit this. I see circles, I stand in circles. This is how it works. Updates. Spoiler for sure. You think it is similar? Okay, here. Those. So we're coming off the roller because immediately going to the people there. Oh my god, it's so good. You're gonna love it. That's a different experience, so that's a more kinetic, like physical kind of experience that I I don't usually apply spoilers to roller coasters in that way. Yeah. Those roller coasters, although you never quite can experience it the first time the same, you still have a different kind of repetition to it that's not the same as, like, discovery of a storyline, I would say. Okay, now again, Beast in the Ice. Let's go to town, do inventory first. Disney movie! Every Disney movie is a roller coaster? Is that what we're... Disney. Every time I look at that Quentin Fox, I'm like, that is wildly accurate. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Okay, I want resource cost. Nope. This one, maximum life, no. Strike, maximum life. And we'll scrap this. Beast in the Ice. We'll go do that. And then we got another boss after that too. I've been on a roller coaster in quite a few years. Because I don't touch grass anymore. That'll do it. Why are you fixated on the Insta discussion? Are you... Well, welcome to most of us here playing these games. We're kind of like that. If you don't fixate on one thing, it's another thing, and there's always something. Cool. So, literally cool. These nice. And soon. Did not change out my charm. Let me see this. There we go. That should be a little better, and I'm still getting cooked. Well, I don't know if cook's the right word in this one. I'm getting frozen. 1,000 I hit. Just break the barrier and everything will be okay. Maybe. There you go. Ouch. Close. That was not too bad. Hold this for the Varshan. Say this, I mean the charm. For the burrow. Low bosses doing okay. A little higher though. Iffy. I keep meaning to go try the Reaper. But I have a feeling that's one of those I'll get tired of doing mechanics and just like go 10. Up here. That's, I mean, why you are getting fixated on that is also why I don't do the social media thing much. Like, even me joining a Discord server for any game soon becomes, gonna inevitably get tied into some sort of discussion of something and just drags on and goes on, and by the end, I'm always the villain. That's just how it goes, and I'm like, that's fine, that's on brand, but is that how I really want to spend my time? And the answer is no. No, it's not. So you even see me like on X, I don't post nearly as much as maybe a lot of people in my position would, because it ends up like that. Like, even just like the last times I posted, someone wanted to get into it about like PoE, D4, and I took everything. Just like, dude, I play both, right? And I didn't want to get into it any further than that. And people always wanted to drag out nonsense. It's just not worth it. Alright. Yeah, exactly. It's like a lot of us, we see replies and then we'll come up with something. We feel like, okay, I'm gonna keep going. And it's like, do we really want to spend time here? Well, we getting anything out of it? A lot of time, no. I mean, I guess in some wild world you can put yourself, okay, it's Insta, I'll get more people that'll follow me or whatever. Really, though? Like, those are the people you want? Really? Careful. Lord of Lies. What are you doing, buddy? Where'd you go? That's not where I want to be right now. Uh-huh, that's mangy looking. Stop it. So many Aries. And I got no potions now. There's one there. Shave us. Close. Alright. You take this one, that one, and back to I do Helltide Harvest again. Oh no, we only have 2 minutes. Really? Is Insta really like that? Is it really like that over there? Even more reason I'm like, no. Gotta deal with that nonsense. I don't know. I don't have time to do this. So it is precipitating scenes. Yeah, see, yeah, right. If they're going like scene by scene, then you're spoiling the scene. But it's like a general like take on like the whole thing as a unit. I don't. And then if someone actually cares about that and they don't want to be spoiled by it that way, then they should stay off the internet. That's the only way. And even then, you're probably kind of screwed. Only a few more seconds. Can I get the 125 here? Yes, good job for hair. I'm not gonna get any more after that, but at least it's a start. We go to the next one. Back to Timus. So let's go see that Reaper. I realize I have to do seasonal stuff to unlock it. It's not much though if I haven't already done it. Cool. I want this. So I gotta go Zarbin's and we'll check out what has to be done to get that right. The main reason I'm hyped for the rebirth is I get to name my pets and they're gonna get their names kept, I'm gonna assume. All my like transmogs and things will stick around. Although the seasonal making new cosmetics is something we enjoy too. Kind of nice to know that it'll be sticking around. Okay, so we take this. Do that. Who wrote this? Lady, I don't know. I don't care. 3 boxes so far. And then we gotta do the Helltides after all before I can go in and do this. Yep. Right. Meantime, Billion Ariel. Okay. It was very close to scene by scene, is that what you're saying? Yeah, you're going scene by scene. That is spoiler. Alright. Let's go do the thing. No, we killed Endariel at all in this character yet. First time. Things of the Eulosar. I'll eat that poison now. Got my jerk on, so here's what we're gonna get on that front. Nice CC you got there. We got her with the fire too. Lightning underrepresented for damage, but we don't care about that too much now, do we? I gotta do the effigies. Too bad kill rate on those for increased build. Interesting. Expected it to be much worse. Let's decrease. It's long enough I can get away with some things. For sure. Stand where I was standing though, that was kind of dangerous. Ouch. Oh, it spawned right on me too. It could have spawned at any other angle and it would have been fine, but it spawned it right where I was. I mean, yeah, you're saying what characters appear in scenes together, but yeah, spoilery depending. I'm like, why? Yeah, there are some characters that people weren't even completely sure who was in it, what they were, but I think we all knew. That's what it is. Deep down, we all knew. Right, yeah. Just the interactions that we didn't necessarily just know. Spoiler territory, yeah. Very cool. He's not taking a lot of heat for that right there. Okay, back to the effigy thing, I guess. Next to that fire tonight, the spawning right on me this time. Yeesh. I don't even know. I can think of any time that's happened to me like that. Quite the same before. I guess you do see a little bit of a precursor line before it happens. Or if I could see anything through that blizzard, I would have known. Yeah, yeah. It's in the title, like, right in the normal synopsis, and there's no way you didn't know they were gonna drag. Fine, that's whatever. But certain characters that maybe you didn't even know were in the movie or something, that would be a little bit of a problem. A little bit. Alright, Ori. Good luck. Okay. Oh. There's a bar wench next to me. Are they gonna rebirth that name? They're gonna be a bar wench forever? Good luck with that. Raiment of the Sea. Cute, but I don't use it. It's not mythic. I'm holding on to it, I guess, out of principle. Let's get the box here. Chaos. Sure. Let's open boxes so I got a little bit of inventory back. Not want to mess with that opal bag right now. Lazy for all that. Next up. This I don't want, this I don't want, this I don't want. All those we toss. And that puts me at new Helltide. Right here. So our Helltide options are in Scotland. I still don't have that waypoint. Porter's own opinion on when Harry met Sally. What? Let's go. Nice blue dash that armor has. Sure. Alter me? Why not? But we have somebody else thinking the same thing. They just got food to buy the fire. Right. Whirlwind gonna hit the last one. We're gonna have a fair and balance altar. Ooh, there's 4 of us. It's 2 whirlwinds. Just gonna delete everything. I may as well not even do this right now. Other than to make it snow. That's okay. We like some snow sometimes. Not that I would really know anything about that. Never actually been in proper snowfall in my life. Only snow I've seen it like up in the like in person, like up in the mountains while I was not there. Collect those cinders. Cool. Here we go. Got it. Over here. It's like anytime it's time for snow, I am not there. We are not going any of those places during those seasons. Shocklands. Got it. Next, we are moving to get that waypoint so I don't have to worry about it again. And do I have enough of the harvest yet? Don't know. We'll come back for it later. Let's do... What the heck? Ow. Got dismounted right at the entrance to the... Here. I don't think I've ever seen it. Or I have seen it. It was when I was a kid and I wouldn't know anything really about it. It's definitely one of those kind of movies that is not something I'd be interested in anyway. So I got nothing. I got nothing. Now I can tell you is at some point Harry met Sally. Sorry, spoilers. Okay. We're good? I think we're good. Sleepless in Seattle instead. Oh well. I vaguely remember that one, maybe, also, or when I was a kid, and I don't have much of an opinion about it either. But apparently, they're in Seattle. Which should be a positive for Mac, I guess. Ouch! That's what I get. That was a lot of fire explosion for whatever I killed. Yeesh. Okay though. Cinders are protected. I just need a weapon box now anyway. Not like I got my harvest done regardless. We stood in the blizzard after I left and tied to. I had my vengeance. The grave. Tears going down. See good. Adventurer. I don't know what to call those people with those account names. They're always like the quietest sorts too. That actually you just wrecked me. If they are the sort that they would just take a default account name, they're also probably the sort that would not talk a lot. Not trying to be characters, just vibing, which is okay too. If you've ever seen an exception to that on this roster. I want a weapon box. Oh, I want a mystery box. I take it back. Let's mystery. It's whisper cache first, and then we'll do that. Timus. I always like the cliff over Chojura. It's very scenic. I have more scenery like that where you're looking down into a place you end up going to later. Alright. So, box please. Nope, someone was getting a round walker. Oh well. Gem fragments. Doesn't seem that exciting, but since I am building those up, I guess it's all good. Okay, so they're doing that rupture. Since I'm here, well, you know, when in Rome. We're doing another one. Primordial dust. I want to take that. Cinders. Here for you. Hit this one, grab that one, there. Another dose of this. Document is cool. Over here. And here. Play bearer. Got you. This way. That little mortar. And we're fine. Cullions. Where's the next? Circles. Wild Sea and Death Trap. Haven't seen a lot of those this season. Still functional as far as I know. There you are. Not as flashy as everyone running their rain of arrows when we see the most at this point, naturally. So, still probably cool. The Death Trap has been played to death so much that probably not many people was hyped to do it again. I think I had 2 seasons back to back leveling to 300 on Death Trap, at least. So I am typically a fan. I don't know how current version of it is rotation wise. Change that one too much into something different. I don't know if I could tolerate that. I don't know if I'd like it. Is that mystery box yet? No, it's over here. That's the one. After this. Groundbreaker. Okay, good. We got Fearful Passage. That's right, it was doing the seasonal thing. Let's see if it's Rebirth. But first, let's go do a mystery box. Finish this Helltide Harvest on the war plan. Fine, it's fine. So we'll take these and oh no. I needed more cinders, I forgot. So I guess we're doing that now too, pardon me. Go ahead and get rid of worm spawn. Yeah, I had the Raven Pole. Assuming it still exists. Ouch. Double Chaos Rip is extra. Blizzard did take out one. Didn't get the other one here though. There's somebody else fighting there. Not a chance. That go off. Got it. And then we're doing this. We got 417 cinders currently. Plenty of time to get the rest that we need. And then some if you want it. Ice Spike. This is Ice Spike. It's not a damage every time this is. Here. Focus again. a little bit of the damage over time one to start. Actually, I didn't get on great and everything for it. Not sure what the damage over time looks like at all the way here at this point. So, more tears. Serves me at least 2. More tears. Fire there. And our next one up. Yeah. Oh, can't enjoy it either. Like, it's not really a romance movie. Anything you enjoy it. Everyone's just like, Notebook is so good. Like, are you sure? I have a feeling if I watch The Notebook, from what I've heard about it, I would actually be teams like, wait, this is creepy. No. We don't like this. Here's gonna go. Good. And then, what do we want? East side. Good. Treasure have been disturbed, so it's the altar. Oh no, a lot of chaos waving. Different kind of chaos wave, but it's out in the open. Stalking me too. I'm just trying to live. Got what we needed for cinders yet? No, so I guess we're still here anyway. Getting pretty close though. Cool. Now another. Shows the first communicating device similar to Harry, Sally, that era. That's exactly what I was thinking too when I was like, what other movies around it have I actually seen those? That was the next one on my list as well. And then I suppose You Got Mail is also around it. Back when email was just like becoming mainstream and AOL things. 89, 90. Yeah. And then after that, I don't think I have anything. I think any of the other ones I can think after that are like later, like... I don't know, I can't remember what it's called. One of the British ones. One of them. What are we doing? We wanted Mystery Box here. We got that. Yeah, we did. One point. Now I gotta go to these. No internet says Harry yet. Not that they were interacting with. I would imagine it had existed by then, but it wasn't like mainstream, so the characters didn't interact with it. And I realize now writing like horror and a lot of other things, because of the technology that we have, is so much more difficult to make realistic than it used to be. It's like, oh, I'm isolated out in some woods. Okay, I can buy that. Nowadays, you're isolated in most places. Like, are you really? Like, can you get some directions? Can you use some GPS? There are places obviously you can't, but it's a lot harder to remove them as much to make it seem reasonable. Centers. Good. You can't just take a long turn in a place in between 2 cities. That's not gonna make any sense. Okay, cool. Unless you got some weird magic nonsense. I swear, every time I look, ball lightning looks different than what I remember. Like, it's much more sparky now. What's going on there? Anyway. Let's get that box. Joe versus the volcano. They were really trying to sell us on Hank's Ryan. Here. This one is with the leg guards. Activate. Passed away. Vaguely remember that. I think the biggest thing I remember from Castaway is the gif where Tom Hanks is like waving or something like that. I'm gonna assume it's Castaway or something. That's it. And then, what is it, like a coconut with a face to be like his friend so he doesn't go crazy? I think that's in that. That's about all I got. Okay, I want to go and do this. Is it Forrest Gump? Yeah, maybe it is Forrest Gump. Where that makes more sense. Yeah, yes. But you know the GIF I'm thinking. So one of the Tom Hanks movies. But when it comes to Forrest Gump, my most memorable thing is that they're listing all the things that you could have shrimp. All the different shrimp. And of course, Run, Forrest, Run. Another one of those movies like I haven't seen as an adult, so I only remember like parts. Okay. Here. Yeah, it must be Forrest Gump. It's gotta be right. Like I said, I've only seen these as a kid, so they all kind of blend together. Alright. This one is a blue screen. Because I like, tend to like to wear neon green because it is the clan colors around these parts, so it is a blue screen. It is actually not quite as effective as a green screen, typically, but it gets the job done. Where am I green? Actually, I'm thinking about switching it, and every time I think about it, I was like, nah, I like the neon green too much. Alright. I think he was running from a bully. That seems right? What are we doing here? Next. Anything there? No, don't need it. Now, what do we want? There we are. Careful. I'll take that chest armor. And we still need 100 more space. This one, I'm using OBS. I currently use OBS. I have used Streamlabs before, but currently OBS because Streamlabs has given me upload issues for a while, and the easiest way to just solve it is to build everything from the ground up on OBS. Okay, left here. Not to mention OBS is free, so take the money. Why not? Why not? I did like some of the things in Streamlabs, for sure. For sure. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this. Pretty much anything you can do in Streamlabs, you can also do in OBS interchangeably, just a different amount of work, a different process, but it's there. 5.2 is Cinder, that's more than I need. I just need to find something that can actually open it and get the job done. And what I should do is go up here, as long as nothing's gonna kill me and interrupt me, and we'll get the mystery box up here. Yeah. Forrest Gump, when he had the Run Forrest Run scene, he had like braces on his legs, I think, and like that, and then he ran so hard he broke them off. That's what I remember anyway. Alright. Yeah, my setup, it didn't matter. It was other weird things that over time were issues that I could have fixed if I had maybe done it from the ground up over there, but at that point it's just like I wanted to change to OBS anyway, so it's just like go ahead and do it. That's fine, and I knew what I was doing much better enough that I didn't need Streamlabs. So I think it's easy really to like start with, but yeah, it is heavier. It is heavier if you're running on one system setup, but I run double, so it never really gave me a problem with that in that regard. It didn't like me messing with bitrate and all sorts of like weird like nitty-gritty stuff, but when I have OBS it just like loves to default to the high end. I didn't have to worry about it. It was rise. And then I can teleport. Yeah, set up green screen. You right click on the scene that you want to do it on, like the specific part, and then you put in the, I don't think they call it chroma key. They call it chroma key after one other click in, but it's like filter, and you add a filter, then you add the chroma key. I think it's what they still call it, and then you set the color that matches it. There is actually, you know, like a little eyedropper, so you can pick the specific pixel that you want it to be modeling after, and then you just gotta get the sliders right. Alright. Okay, get that flag there frozen. But yeah, if your system can handle it, so you're left with it all good. I got a lot of stuff for that subscription that makes life pretty easy and a lot less like hunting for it. You just gotta like point and click on what you want. It's solid. I know a lot of people will say XYZ about whatever one you use, but I got nothing against either one. I use them both. The only two I know, though. I know there are others out there, but I've never used them. I needed the report material? Yeah. Disruptor first before I go. I'm gonna have to hit this. These pants. No problem. No problem. Chill there. Looking good. We got those there. Hit this. I think it's good. Let's not hit this. Tab. Very nice. Good. And we're gonna head out here east. Touch these. About that AoE business. Under half. Good. Alright, this doesn't want to hit the right target. Why? Why are you holding out on me? The chair's fine. Got it. Next right. Here we go. Going in that circle. Nothing too big, nothing too bad. Glimpse of hope happening. Ground breaker. Ooh, hello. Wild one. Grab the ring. Now we're looking. Okay, fine. Material, I don't know how to use these cinders. Technically, we end up coming back. I've got some to spare for it. Mephisto. That's somebody I basically haven't seen at all this season. Last season we were farming him so much, and this one it is like, well, the Reaper gives me everything, and the cube after that, so I guess we just won't bother. Anything leveling up? Seemed like it. So, where does that put me now? Helltide right there. Let's go. Urivar, Helltide. It never ends. Undercity. Oh, Infernal Hordes. And Helltide. Now, did I level that all the way up though? I don't know. Collection of Chaos I replaced with Collection of Mysteries. Sure. Let's see. It's about how you approaching that halfway point. Knowing how much the experience I have coming in is going to be, right? Which I realized I didn't actually think about until this very moment. It's like, oh, so that's how that works. Giving you the projection on the current hell, or current war plan. Nice. Some sorcerer. I do not need to hit that. Just be up here in the fancy misty boss zone. Let's go. So, Urivar, how you doing here? I'm gonna get hit by that. Thank you. Protection is about to go down. Alright. Careful, that hurt. Spear drop, not cool. Got it caught into the mechanic. I gotta kill all the penitents now. I was close to being able to skip it, but not quite. I do still have the Dirk on. I realized I was still running that on. And the Helltide is not ideal, but these have too many friends, so they don't give me necessarily a lot of value. So Urivar comes back. Maybe a little bit. Isolate them enough. Next. Another Night Penitent. Done for. And here. That must go. There's our boy. Watch out for his spears coming in. DC mode, make sure we get him with the fire. Get everything piled on. There we go. A little work, but it gets done. Open up. Excellent find. My prism and a mask. Okay, you say so. We're back to Helltide now. I will go north side. Like that alert, young man. Alright. Back to it. Bum, 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 bum. So our objective is a lot of boxes, or a lot of sim to spin, so we're gonna go big box down here on south. I did unlock that a little bit ago. An easy 666 spins, but I don't have that much yet, so we have to actually hit this first. 30 minutes to go, and this health has up plenty of time to easily get that done. When I get down there, that box will still be around instead of swapping it on me like it did the last mystery box. One of the last mystery boxes. Get back in your circle. There you go. Yo was slain by isolation. Poison. That's cool. Get this now. There we go. Thunder. Let's take that out again. Nicely done. Nicely done. Back on south side. Good. Not bad. Another touch of this. Gotta go. Okay, next here on west. Go with it. Got enough for that big box now, but still not enough to complete the health and harvest, so we still keep going. That worked. Very sketchy, very sketchy. There are boxes here I can mess with, but first thing first is secure the cinders. We'll worry about that in a bit. Good. More cinders here. Take that spay room. Here we go. Got it. Then left side tears. Fine. Over here. I got those again. And here. Mortars, plague bearers. And onward. There you go. Okay, very nice. Put this one. Tears going down. Got more where this came from. Fine. North again. Don't be caught in too many waves. 750 plus. Perfect. Oh, you may as well see this through though. Where are they? Like, they tried to get to me in an alternate way, and they couldn't figure out the pathing, so we were gonna go all the way around. I don't know. Bit of a weird one. Anyway. That marked, so let's go back down here for the Realm Breaker. Blizzard on. A little bit of a weird angle, but it should be hitting that. Boom. Okay, so we did what we needed to do there. Let's go check out that box down there. Okay, now let's see. Here we go. Okay, this. Alright. Move on down to the southeast. Let's go do Cinder Tire opening. First, we gotta kill all this. Good, good. What the hell, grow angry. Alright, Glorious Pants, we're gonna take that one. Right. Okay, this. Something like that. Yeah, sure. 150 here. Should do it in a moment. Greyhound. Alright, open up that light weaponry. Focus, I really don't need that. Undercity, next one up. Whoops, ouch. Oh, that's fine. I'm not gonna worry about that one anyway. I'm just trying to go back to town, damn it. Laters. Let's go again. 10 minis for the horde, absolutely. Let's hit this. I'll just take a blank. I always have all these tributes and they like hardly ever bother. It's like I don't really need anything from them. The mythics, I get plenty of that. It's kind of whatever. All the extra materials, like okay, fine. Save it until I need them, and often I never do. Oh, touch the diamond again. All right. Let's go. Take that out. Next weekend. More propagator business. Certified obelisk. This is cool. Let's see more time out on right. Okay. That one looks good. And we'll see how we're doing on the east. We got a goblin here I want to hit. Where did it go? Just let it stay in the blizzard and everything is okay. It's unstoppable though, so I don't get full value of all my damage, which is always obnoxious when it comes to these freeze builds. Come back here, goblin. Alright, appreciate that alert. Kill what I needed to kill? I did. Pops off with the high damage. I'm always a little surprised. Like, oh, okay. I guess it's dead now. Dead, don't stand in the obelisk, and everything will be okay. How we doing? Mortar. Done. Next one, southwest. Down here. Rolling with it. Okay. That one seems good. Another afflicted, I can play with that. Yep. And our second floor, we got one on the far east side. I should probably go check that one first, and then we'll come back for the ones closer to the portal. All the time to wander doesn't matter much. We like to be efficient, so that's what we do. Let's take this out. One are we missing? They all got pulled in. We also got the goblin again. Back here. Sometimes I get like all the goblins, and other times I get like none. Where's the happy medium? Where is it? Next weekend. Goblin here. That looked kind of sketchy. So hang in there. One thing I need is good. Okay, so we're gonna go big one towards left. We'll get this one first. Spear beacon. Let's go. Got explosives. Here and here. Another one there. Very sad, very sad. I don't know what is, but very sad. Let's hit Grand Spirit Beacon. Going through. Nice little deep freeze you got there. And that's gonna pop. Half the spirit, something like a hit. There's more. And those look okay. Where's my next spawn? There you go. Another one done. Got those sorted. For the portal. Alright. What do we have? 4 out of 4 means it's time to hit beacons. We'll do far side first. Afflicted I don't need to deal with. I got plenty of time. No, I'm good. This one gave me no goblin. We need far right side next. So check that out. And afflicted things are popping because why not? I have a deep freeze. Couldn't resist apparently. I'm gonna check this beacon. That beacon gave me nothing. Then we're northwest hit this. And we got no goblin there either. I scared them away with what I said. Rip. Okay, boss time. Let's go. Almost 300 seconds remaining before we hit that. Okay. A number like that always irks me. Have one save more. One. Hit many mechanics this route. No. Okay, the deep freeze, it's okay. As soon as I say that, she actually does start hitting some mechanics. Okay. They don't mind me. They're fun. That resource keeping me from dropping another blizzard. Sure. Okay, careful. Hit it. There we go. You good? You good? Good. If you're harmony, those are okay to open. Don't touch the armaments. Don't want to waste those. At some point, theoretically, I would run the mythic one. This seems a little weird though. Although the Torment 12 now does guarantee a mythic drop, it also ushers in the, well, Torment 12 or bust. Crowd is right again now, unfortunately. Especially next season when we have the more sweaty dungeons coming, it's gonna be meta or bust even more than usual. Back when we had the bloodstained kind of vibes, what it was sounding like in the PTR patch notes. Which capacity mana regen. I'm using ice hearts. We're pretty locked in there, I'd say. So that's not changing. Fire damage here. Nope. Onyx Soul. Frozen Orb now returns to you, dealing up to 120% increased damage. That I wish I liked it more than I do. Alright. Those are going out of here. How to deactivate Facebook. They want to hide that sort of thing, don't they? Facebook. I have never been super into Facebook. Not once. It's just, there was a time when it was just like the university thing that they always just made you sign up. It's like, oh yeah, you need this, you need this. Like one of the first things they made us do. And I'm like, okay, whatever. And I never had a Facebook era. Not once. MySpace a little bit, but Facebook was just not for me. Okay, Infernal Hordes. We're going back in. I don't remember when that was called the Facebook. No. I was thinking Facebook was more my mom's thing. She's the one that was into that, not I remember those too. I was not hugely into them, but I remember them. Kings +2 there. Do the MySpace thing. We had a stint with a lot of Twitter. Of course, eggs. And I feel like there was another one in there at some point of some sort that I kind of liked, but not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. I've never been a big, believe it or not, never been a big social media person. Not into chasing that kind of vibe. I was always too busy grinding all of these games, so that's what I cared. So like some internet forum type business, yeah, I messed with that, but it's not more typical social media stuff. And now you got everybody like Insta and all that kind of deal. They'll come through and like try to find mine. And it's like I don't even know I can find mine. So yeah, that's where we are with that. And then I never got into TikTok. I have an account. Like every time we think about it, and it's like I think like some of the things I say, we're just gonna demonetize it anyway. It's like what's the point? What's the point? When I say anything particularly bad, but they tend to be a bit more sensitive to various things, I think, than the two that we do use, YouTube and Twitch. It's wild to think even I would be in that line, but I'm pretty sure it would happen. It would just be an annoyance. Alright. See here. Hello, Amelia. How you doing? Good. Let's go back up top with a soul spire. Just like this. Spire goes down. And then we're out on the left of the masses. That will go. Pretty good. Got poison teleports and shock lances. Very nice. Go ahead and hit this. Nasty is ready for bloodshed. Alright, let's move right west. Soul Spire here. Do this. Little spire happening. Cool again. Now, Fiends +2, Masters Reform. Oh, I guess we take the Fiends +2. I don't need to go into the middle one just yet, everyone. Let's go. Back through here. Reinforcements. He's just chilling. Well, he's actually firing it up. I'm the one that's chilling. fine. Sure. That works out. So I should be casting like my different mastery skills, but right now, oh, I look at it like, do I actually see them? Are they actually happening? They gotta be. Okay, keep the masses. Right, that way we go. Let's see how else we're doing on right. Quentin. Our Soul Spire here. Fire chance. Spire again. Got it. Good. So, Chaos Wave. We'll hit it. Maybe we going? There we go. So we have Capture Spirits. So we got Chaos Rifts to mess with so we can get the spirits, chase those down, don't get hit by the fire. The most minigame-esque of the Chaos Waves that still remain. But it is basically killing constructs to activate it, which is not a strength of these ice builds. Okay, so the fire, not a good idea. That's one of those rifts. Yep, look at that. Paid. Chase these down. That's not the fastest on foot. Dang, those actually are hurting right now. A lot of builds we played this season, not so bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's also something that's gonna hurt. Break this. That stagger, that's pretty cool, but I'm not gonna kill him. So you're gonna outrun him. And we just hit his charge. Careful, we go hit these. Alright, masses, offering, Faints replace elites. We can take the Faints replace elites in the middle. Alright. Here we go again. And then we're fine. It's okay. Take these out. More lunatics popping on me. Not too bad these days, I think. Okay, very cool. Another lunatic right there. That one. Hello, Savak. Get caught by all those explosions. Great. Good stagger moment. Uh-huh. Okay. What are we doing here? For you. Is okay. What's going on here? Right side. Bad. Let's just go down and see what right side's got. Another Ether Mass. Done. Next up, Lords and RD spawn, not so fun. Fiends plus 2. You don't need the no RD spawn. It's more trouble than it's worth, typically. Let's go. Get rid of everything here. Controls. I see you. Good. And here. Those. Lightning. Another spark call. Geeksiers. Here we go. There you go. Lunatics. Seems good. Right. Now here. All our lunatics. They first need the Soul Spire. Soul Spire here. Get rid of all of this. Back right. Back throws on Ether Lord action there. Careful. Okay. I don't want to hit those and we'll see us too. We didn't get a lot of Ether this time, so we're going council. We're going council. I'm stepping. Right, so I'm gonna get rid of the map for the crew. Right here. Lion with a friend. We Galeb already at half. There's him teleporting out where the other one is. And remember the first seasons where we had the hordes introduced, we would always, if Galeb was there, we would kill him first. There's a little bit more work back then to do this because it did like scale up a bit. Could not be bothered having to chase him down, so he had to go first. It was a little obnoxious. There you go. More materials. I'll take it. And once we get back to the Hell Tide, which I do have time for with the one that we did earlier. I'll go south side this time around? I guess it doesn't matter that much. I don't think it was that thorough. This is just a 250 we're looking for. I don't think there was a mystery box on the other side, though. They respawn, which is possible. You have that reset sometimes. Sometimes. I'm still not sure, like, the rhyme or reason, like, the rates of the resets on the Hell Tide these days. It used to be like, okay, it's halfway over or whatever, like on the hour or something, and we knew it was coming, but since more recently, I got nothing. We do have mystery box. At some point, I think it did reset. Do this. Here again. We're working on it. Another sorcerer of some sort out here. Oh, hit there. Picture there too. Oh, I don't have enough to open this, I did. Let's see how I kill some more. Staff, I'll take you. We'll be here for a little bit. There's that. Typical fire. That AoE. Tear here. Good. Yeah, whirlwind over there as well. Don't worry, yep, we do. That's solid. Take these out. Looks good to me. Back south side. Snake set to orbit. That is kind of cool looking. I played a lot of that yet since they changed things out. It feels like such a natural choice to have the snake be an orbital type thing. Coiling around the sorcerer. It's epic. Open what I need and then some. Just gonna work on finishing this rupture because why not? Why not? Careful, let's gonna explode. And I wanna be there for it. Fire channel is good. Another tear down. Or here with the dust. What do we have now? And we'll hit more there. Get the mystery. So we'll get that. We got Tyrael to report into. Not bad. Hidden steel, I got so much of that. I got thousands of it. It's okay. One just ends up on the ground. It could stay there. I'm okay with it. Such a cute fox. Tyrael. Still not quite enough to finish leveling up the Hell Tide, right? We were close. No. We've definitely done more Hell Tides than I think I've even put the Druid through, for whatever reason. The Druid, I dodged it, but since now we're a little bit recovered from doing so much for the 300, I guess it's okay. Speaking of, and all that, we're gonna end up in a different Hell Tide for that one though. Take this since I don't need the XP, clearly. And then the last thing in Dariel. Fine. Infernal Hordes. Let's see it. I'll take the 6th wave again. I seem to always favor the mounts that have the translucent skin a little bit more than the others. I don't know what that says, but I probably would think it says something. Alright, massive ether beam, massive ether beam. Let's go. It's spawn, hello. Do you all ever just dance? Do ya? Do ya? Okay. It's going, it's going. Pretty hyped for the PTR, especially Warlock changes. It's just vibing. There you go. Rebirthing of your characters coming, so whatever names you got, get the good keeper because they're sticking around. Get that one done. Nothing. Trying to take a shot at me and missed. That's never good. Remember when Ballista would one-shot people off screen? I remember. You get into a T100 Nightmare Dungeon thinking you're tough, and then you were just gone. And it's like, so that projectile go through, and it's like, what am I supposed to even do with that? What am I even supposed to do without that? Just zig and zag really hard, I guess. Right. So the answer is Pawn does just do that, yes. Need to save the world and kill Bowser. No, Team Bowser, what do you mean? What do you mean? How dare you? Shock lances. Get that out of there. Press please. Going on top. We got another mass right there. Cool, cool. And we'll move it along. Shock lance and some cold. Spire must go. Very nice. Back south. And here. Nicely done. Dan Harold and his friends. Yeah, because that brings up there. Right. And hide her in different castles like we're playing the shell game. Problem +1, Soul Spires 2.5. I guess I'm going on Soul Spires 2.5. That thing spawned less often though, that always confuses me. We have pizza parties and kidnapped princess. Oh, we also pizza party. Yes. We do pizza parties, but not on days I stream because we saw how that went yesterday. Not great. Not great. Let's go ahead and go with this. Reminds me after stream I can actually eat the rest of that pizza. And if I want to just sleep, I can sleep. Because tomorrow I won't be streaming on this channel. We will be on Fawn's channel doing the Baldur's Gate 3 thing, continuing the honor run. So that should be an event. It often is. 1 PM EST is go time for that. And then, yeah, that's right. That's right. Since Fawn's here, we're going to mention that again. I guess you can shout yourself out there, Fawn, while we're at it. I'm sure if we want to go see that and hang out with us tomorrow and play in a different game, nowhere to be. On the Twitch site only. He doesn't multi-stream, unfortunately for YouTube, but that's okay. Alright, cool. So, Fiend, spawn in place elites. Let's go ahead and hit that. Cool. Shishi, no. Not Shishi. No sumo. No sumo. Fawn is very obsessed with sumo, which inevitably I feel like we can't go through a whole stream of his these days and he's not going to start talking about it. So, brace yourselves. You become a sumo nerd. Oh, there you go. Right there. Works without the mention. I didn't actually ever really think about that. The third time's a charm. You did get it, so there's the link. Granted, of course, you could have clicked on him the whole time. The name, but it is way cooler. Just hit the shadow. Okay, then let's go out here. Ether mass for us. And I think we're rolling into Act 2 on that honor run. Still kicking. Did a bit of the Forge last weekend. Then we kind of wandered around doing... Oh, we're in the Creesh. Those of you who know Baldur's Gate 3. And it's not a very friendly place. I hope that goes okay. Then it's actually everything. Let's go. Got it. And here to my right. Got the Ether Lord. And did you finally get affiliate on your channel? Like officially? Did you press the button? Enjoy the food, Mac. Mordant is going down. Maybe. Another Soul Spire. Yep. Now, what are we doing? We got Anchored Passes. Hellborn. Go. Soul Spire. Take that. We'll take that one. Good. Okay, here. Yeah, that's true. If he did get that done. Get it done. Flame our first bad news over. Master Game the Ether. Be sorted. Those damn knights. Back to the south, we got masses. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Take that out. For Lordage. There's good. Over here west. There's masses. 3 more. You gotta do the thing as you didn't press the button. There's some more then. Ether mass out. Gotta go with that. Right then. Get these sorted and we'll be over here. Yep, bomb through again. Okay, let's go activate this. And the council gates. Now we got a map for the crew. Why in the shadow? Which really occurs. Did I with the firewall this time? Okay, there we are. It's just you're doing only 1 a week, don't you need more than that? So it's like counting. More than that though. Okay, I'll take this, and we have more Helltide, but I have the Helltide I was working with and using already gone, so we have to wait for the next one. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, now what do we do? I don't remember any of the requirements on any of that stuff anymore. Like change it every few years. Grab that, repair here, and I guess we're going to the pit while we wait. I've been doing 110s, could definitely do higher, but for now, pretty chill. Give me Heart of Stone. Okay, then poison. Take these out here. Can we do it? Yes, we can. And my eyes itching. Take these through, and we'll do next round. What are you casting on? It's like she's revving and doesn't actually finish the cast sometimes. I think she actually spends a resource when she does it too. I never really noticed it until now. It's like, wait. Questionable. That's kind of questionable. Okay, it's done. There's more. Those going for me. And we're here. Get that out. Little grave out activity. Okay, northeast. Red things done. And the circles. Okay, right. Nah, you only do those small kind of hours, you're not gonna get your average. Okay, here. Next search. There you go. Got it. Path over here. Greyhounds there and there. Good for now. I think so. And we'll hit this. A little bit of that. Alright, again. No, he should have it, but he didn't click the button. That's all he didn't do. He didn't click the button. So that's why he said he threw. He needed to click the button to apply for it. It basically would have been like auto and Yes, the DVD collab for Diablo is in October. Very soon. Very soon. Yep, because I got ordered again. That tear. Hit those. Yep, typical fawn things. Okay. Click, 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 all the things. But the thing he needs to click, not that. Not that. So, Kilo. We're good. What else are we doing here? Oh, that's southeast. And all of these things roll in, and we'll move back down a little bit here. You'll eat a banana because you're mad at yourself. You're gonna eat a banana. A banana. Right here. That's been so long. It's been 3+ years, right? Since we did Dead by Daylight on this channel. And quite an age. And I promise I'm not gonna play it off stream. So when I go live, when that October collab happens, I'm gonna be hot trash. We're gonna see how long it takes to get it back. We're gonna be all the trash. And revive. And where the heck are we going now? Where did it put me? Nowhere I want to be, that's where. We'll take our little walk of shame back around. So, that fire is not friendly. Not friendly at all. Let's try this again. Alright. Yeah, maybe next week. Yeah, exactly. A little bit like that. Now, to be fair, sometimes I can be like that about email type things, but a lot of the time it's because the end is just like a no thank you. Like thanks, but no thanks. Right, let's go ahead and hit this one to these. We want those on right. Give me another protection. I'll try this again. I don't want to get caught with the fire though, so maybe the best bet is just go next. I'm gonna pick this up though. They don't have those anymore. They lurk. Let's go ahead and hit this now. Yeah. Oh, go be trash. I'd so Dead by Daylight. Now, not everyone out there is going to be rusty. Because the people have been playing and people do play. But we haven't been playing, so all of us who are maybe not regular DVD players anymore. Yeah, we'll be not trash. That's alright. It's part of the fun of that kind of game. Like, when you're the worst at it, that's when it's actually fun. But it's when you're getting proper sweat and you're good at it and you can see people doing things wrong that you can't necessarily fix. That's when it's rough. That's when it's rough. And we were definitely, you know, playing in that situation a lot by the time I was done with it. And we were coming over here. It's actually one of the top reasons we ended up making this an action RPG channel. Because although I was doing fine for the most part, I knew the crew was burnt out on it. And at that point, it's like, well, we really love Diablo 4. Why not move the whole thing? So that's what we did, and you know, we've been better for it, and it's given me all sorts of more streaming opportunities and whatnot, so you know, wouldn't change it for a thing, but it'd be fun to go back for a little bit. And then the channel's a lot different now, because you got like a proper crew. We don't feel like we have to cater to any nonsense that people might be bringing our way, so it's more fun that way. Like, basically tourists. So then we can hopefully just go back home. Watch out. Conductor. I realized this pit was a little bit extra, but that didn't change back to my mobbing charm. I ran the boss one the whole time. That's fine. And now this I do not have. Oh, 16%, I still got one. I was gonna say I don't have good rates on it, so it probably won't work, but one's better than none. Mac has never touched Dead by Daylight, so are you going to, out of principle? Because Diablo things. Imagine. Bringing people who never have played it over is also maybe the most fun time, because when it's shiny and new and even like maybe a little proper scary, that's when it's at its best. And then I'm gonna get rid of this one. It will be over Helltide Harvest. The fresh one has arrived. We can do Scovos, or we can do this one. You know what? I'm gonna go to the Scovos one for something different, even if I don't usually like it. Let's go. Crappy matchmaking is terrible, even though you clearly remember them saying that if you don't play, your AOR goes down according to time left. So Fawn did play a little bit like a few weeks ago to see how it's going, and he didn't feel like his MMR had gone down. Is that what you're saying? I'm gonna buy the Steam controller for it. Alright. Alright. Still have my handy dandy Xbox controller that I still am pretty cool with. Survivor things. And I assume that Diablo's going to have some sort of survivor skins, like maybe like those Narelle or who knows what, but they haven't shown us that. Only thing we know for sure is Lilith on the artist is coming, so obviously gotta play that. I'm hoping they give us a butcher on the Oni. I feel like it'd be a damn shame to have a Diablo collab after all this time and all these years of saying I want to be the butcher in that game, I want to be the butcher in that game, and not give it to me. It's like, it's the one thing I requested. It's like right up there, like I wanted the Xenomorph and I wanted Chucky, and both of those things happen in Dead by Daylight, so even if it's just a skin, I want the butcher, okay? Alright, can we make that happen? I hope so. I really hope so. I'm gonna be so disappointed if they don't do it. So disappointed. It's like, I like Lilith. That's okay. But, you know, Butcher's as iconic as Lilith is. She's just iconic to D4, really. Butcher's iconic to all of Diablo. All of Diablo. Alright. Watch it Decker K right around. Hey, I'd take that too. That'd be pretty epic. Especially when he gets voice lock. Stay a while, listen while he's getting hooked. Which is actually not that different than what's happened to him already in storyline. They put him up in the cage, right? So that's legit. I take that. That also is a question of, is it Diablo or just Diablo? Because I could use a Diablo skin. It's the closest I've seen Diablo in a very long time. Alright, everyone is so chill, there's no sound at all, and people usually just say GG's after the match. Yeah, I'm sure that's why you quit Dead by Daylight, Amelia. Alright, well. Right. This one for those. I wish we could get a map. I don't think they'll give us a map. I'd be shocked if we actually got a map. Exactly. I was just telling one of my favorite stories about Dead by Daylight earlier in the stream. We were playing Pyramid Head over here, and we were against another TTV, and she was an absolute sweetheart, but one of the people she was playing with literally wished death upon me, and like ranted and raved about all sort of things, and one of our regulars, who also has been hanging out here even when we were playing D4, by the way, heard it, and then they came back and reported it to me, and it's like, okay, it's like I must go, I must see, because usually I don't go over to whoever else I'm playing against, I just like GG and the game chat is leaving. But that one, it's like, okay, I gotta see this. But the other streamer, she was so nice, and she was like a long-time friend. I hang out on her channel sometimes now still too. But whoever she was playing with, that was just like the most salty person of all the salty people we ever met. Enough to like wish me death. And the other fun one was once somebody came through and she wished all of my viewers turned to stone. Clearly that didn't happen because, you know, I don't think you guys are stoned, so it must not have worked out for her either. But the Lord, Dead by Daylight people, they're special. We love that. Alright, here it's Dead by Daylight. You can't be sure. You can't be sure, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I hope they're all doing fine now. But sometimes those PvP games, they get to people. They will say some stuff. So that's what we look forward to enjoying when we go back. Mysteries. I'm always team. Nothing about any of that could ever really get me riled up because I'm used to like win, lose, whatever. Because I'm used to when I lose, I'm gonna lose hundreds of hours of work. We're gonna lose a castle in MMORPG. I'm gonna lose buffs. We're gonna lose reputation. I'm gonna lose half my roster because they're gonna leave wherever they think the game's gonna be easier for them and they're gonna get whatever they want. You don't have that in Dead by Daylight in most games these days, even like in RPGs. So you know, I'm like I've already been through it. When it comes to gaming, you can't really do anything that's gonna get me down. Truly, like, so they can huff and puff and all they want, but it's never gonna blow our house down. Hydra Forever knows this is a lie. Dirty Devil knows he's been playing Dead by Daylight much more recently. Stop the history. What do you do? How we're doing here? Trying to get more cinders. I thought it was free, but nope, it's not a Helltide Harvest. We go again. Most DBD players hate DBD, but they still keep playing. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's one of those games where you get like locked in and feel like you can't quit. You put too much in, you get that sunk cost fallacy vibe really strong, and then you play well burnt out, and the next thing you know, you're just miserable to everyone around you and yourself. Okay, let's hit this. Watch out for that. Cool. There is no crying in Dead by Daylight, but I mean, if you are crying, then you shouldn't be out there. You shouldn't be out there in the fog. Go do something else. It's okay. That's why we had the. Actually, that's why there's a touch grass emote in this channel. It doesn't get much play, of course. With Dead by Daylight, it's different. It's different. D4, we're super chill. You don't have to tell each other that. We might need to do that, but we don't need to taunt each other about it. But the Salt Shaker and the Touch Grass, those are from the Dead by Daylight era, of course. You ever look at those emotes and like, why do we have these things? It's like, it's not for here. It's not for here. So we can bring those out of retirement again, perhaps, soon. Right. Because of Poison Ivy. They got Poison Ivy over there, huh? See, Fortnite I've never played. I've downloaded it once at some point, and that's as far as I ever got. Now, I don't know if I ever played, but you can maybe convince me to buy skins if the JJK ones ever showed up again, just to say that I have them, because I'm a nerd like that. But I don't think I would actually play it. Collect. Unless it was like off stream quietly, like hee hee ha ha, but no one needs to know that this ever happened. It kind of vibes. Alright, 655. I don't need nearly as much as I have right now, so let's go up here doing this. Alright. So you seen live where a guy smashes his curler after losing a ring match in Tekken. Which seems like not the worst, but I suppose it's very extra. So fighting games, that definitely gets people riled up. Fighting games and first-person shooters. Now, I've never really played those online very heavily, so I don't know. But my MMORPG and survival games have had significant amounts of tears shed with people. And a lot of friendships completely destroyed, so I know how these things can go. I always wonder about, is there competitive Mario Kart out there? Do they actually, like, it always gets the reputation you will, like, destroy families and friendships with Mario Kart, but online, they actually, does it actually get like that? Yes. Madden game that caused that kind of rage. A Madden game, huh? Sports games. Do people really rage out over those games? I don't even know. If you're actually betting on something like that, like sure, but the actual, you really play it? I had no idea. Played a worshipping cultist? Nope. We don't want that. We got something else to open. Right side. Weapon box out there too. Let's see if I can actually get this corner right. They're doing altar. I'm just out here opening boxes. Okay then. Raccoons. Yeah, that's fair enough. Much more healthy. A lot of people can't get themselves to do that a lot of the time. And of course MOBAs. How can we not mention MOBAs? Now that's some rage there. That's some rage there. Because no matter how bad you play, it's always somebody else's fault. And you gotta let them have it. You gotta let them know. And the most salty I've ever seen people get with MOBAs is actually when they're playing like the more, like the unranked casual type stuff, which always like blew my mind. Like at a certain level of like raids, of course, you people hit walls of elo and they get like super upset. Like fair enough, but I've seen some ridiculousness out of people's mouths just playing unranked and different MOBAs. It's like, how? Why? It's like, you know, you're signing up for like a mixed bag of people who might not all be on your level, or maybe you're actually better than you, but for some reason you're just not right, and they will go off. It's just strange, so strange. Remember, it's a video game for fun, not to be the best. You're not a Pokemon master, yeah, right? And then, like, so many people will go, like, literally, they unrank stuff, and they'll be pretending like they're the god's gift to the game or whatever deity they want to put themselves upon. And it's just like, nah, dude, nah. If you're out there raging that much, you're probably not that good. I'm sorry to say. Like, maybe, like, somebody who's really, really awesome could have a bad day. But if you're one who you're regularly getting super emotional about games, you're probably not that good. There, I said it. Like, if you are that emotionally invested that you're going to have a breakdown, you're not that good. So it's not even worth you doing it. That's my take on that, and I'll always stand by that. Like, I won't even pretend it's any other way. Now, you can show me, like, the highest ranked person ever and then, like, constantly raging out. I'm gonna say they're showboating and they're doing it for views. I have a hard time believing anyone's getting, like, super raging out and actually being any good at anything like that. That's just not how logically it works. Alright, so we need more cleansing the pits. I could open more boxes if I wanted to, but it's not that big a deal. I'm gonna go to more plans right now. Yeah, I haven't come back out there. I downloaded it once in that, like, whole stint of us not streaming it. And I stared at the cosmetics, looked at the new killers, looked at the play button, and never pressed it, and uninstalled again. So that was as close I've ever got since I stopped streaming it. It's just like a lot of things for me. If I'm not all in, I know I realize I may as well not be in at all. Because I don't enjoy it. The same. So when we do the Diablo collab, I'll have reason to be more invested, and then it'll be worth it again. So we'll see how it goes. I don't know how long we'll do it, how much we'll do it, and how, like, regularly we'll do it, but you know, for a little bit, because of the Diablo collab, you know, we'll do it. Let's see how it goes. Okay, poison things or frozen? That's frozen. The Hoarfrost. I hope there's more killers than just Lilith. We love Mother, we do, but I can't stress enough how I much rather play one of the other ones. Play the Butcher. That's what I want. That's what I need. This is the dream. This is the dream. Here. And I know Dead by Daylight's been sending out more, like, they always send surveys of, like, what collabs people want to see. And then, like, the top ones that were voted in most recently is like, I don't even know what any of that stuff was. So I don't know if there's anything else to get hype about other than Diablo for me. Although the current killer that I don't think it's released yet, but soon, the Judgment, like the Angel, people not saying the best things about it, but in theory, I might like it. I love shooting survivors through walls. Like, that's my whole deal. It's a Pyramid had made, and they were saying there was some sort of mechanic that also had something to be similar to what he was doing, so, you know, maybe like that one, I don't know. But, like I said, I don't want to touch it until October. Poisons, go on now. Hit those. Before we get to do all that, the next season of this D4 is coming right after BlizzCon. So, of course, we got the PTR coming August 4th in a few days. So, of course, I will be doing Warlock things. Which the Warlock list of things change, things improve, things fix is huge. You can't possibly go wrong as far as getting an improvement on that class, because I feel like the bar is in hell. Which I suppose in this game you usually think that's a good thing, but no, it was not a good thing. Not a good thing. So I'm really hyped for that, and they buff my Elegy Sword for Burning Scream Sky High. Like that. Burning Scream is my favorite build, by far. And I'm super hyped. Super hyped. I just know that it's going to be so strong in the PTR, they're going to dumb it down a little bit, and they're going to dumb it down. But we'll see. We'll go while it lasts, and hopefully it survives enough that it'll still be really good. Not that Burning Scream is bad right now. I know some people have pushed it quite high on that tower. Really pretty solid. But next season it'll be much more so. I see numbers read on it with the current estimation. It like should actually be able to do the 150, which is ridiculous, and I don't think it should actually come to that. But the PTR with the numbers that they show on the PTR patch note, it might be able to do it. We got it right here, right side a little bit. And then that season, I believe, is September 15th. I would have to double check. But it is, I'm pretty sure, mid-September if they stay at the estimated time. So it's right after BlizzCon. Let's see how we do here on that one. And see the right we go again. Engorge Ratness. Whoa, hello. Lens of Hope. Do that. Happy Friday! How you doing, Skyline? Are a stone here. Good, good. Ouch, the pain. Vile Lunatic. I didn't even see a Vile Lunatic, but apparently it was there. And that boss was about to pop too, so now we gotta go back over here and finish the mission. Okay, here we are. Okay, that, watch out for the AoEs, and we're good. No drinking and Diabloing. I don't know, I feel like there's probably plenty of people who are into that. Okay, then we're here. There we go. We're gonna do this without the dirt on for the moment. Seems okay. Maybe not the most ideal. These are right next to it anyway, so it would still interrupt that whole process. Now I can switch if I want to. It's be pretty alright. I think it's fine. We got freeze coming here. Yep. Fear Maiden, Artificer's Guardian. Doesn't she have a little bit of a nasty AoE? I'm not seeing her do any of that right now. Okay, there she goes. Does have a little bit of projectiles. Yeah, getting hit with all of those in the front, probably not a great plan. There we are. So, we've got more where that came from. Let's go ahead and hit the Unleash. It's like 16% chance. I got one. And Dariel is next on the war plan. Need to go turn in my seasonal thing and see if we can go and bop the Reaper. I meant to be doing that earlier, but then I got hit by the you still need seasonal things to be done that character, and it's like, oh, I'm lazy. Never mind that it was literally what I was doing anyway, so it should be done. In the ruptures, of course. Alright, let's go. Dariel's not too bad on this. I do want to change out the thing for real this time. There we are. Cool. CC is not building as fast as I've had build in the past on other builds. I wonder if that's just now that's how it is. That's the rate. That was pretty okay. Or I'm not stacking as much as I could be somewhere. Ouch. That's gonna pop. We're gonna take another walk. Get that done. I could actually leave the blizzard on both, all three, I suppose. If it's not the kind of barrier that forces me to actually be inside of it, it's okay. Alright, barrier is done. Now we can hit this. Watch out for the fire coming. Can't see where it's about to show up, but there's thin lines. I did not catch it earlier today, and it landed right on me. It was messy. Ouch, like that. I don't even know what hit me. Tormented Echo and Dariel. So Dariel got the credit for that, but she's technically not even there, so I don't even know. I don't even know. He just counts as all of it's Andariel. It's Oliver. Try it again. Go again. So I ask and think about this a lot, but Andariel, is she a mantis? Is she a bug at all? Like, if Duriel's her brother, I guess Belial is too. At least Duriel's clearly a bug. Belial, he has snake followers. I think he's more of a like crustacean type vibe too, isn't he? So it could be anything. I don't know. English done. There's like undefined. Undefined. Whoops. Try not to get hit by any of this. That'd be awesome. Getting close. There she goes. Definitely undefined. Why she got kind of like claws? Makes me wonder. Okay, good. That one's done. Report to Tyrael again. Okay. Let's hit these. Ooh. Leveled something, did I? What did I level? Hordes and the pits. Nicely done. So are these finished though? Goodness, that's laggy. Our mercenaries, not you. Activities. Okay, we got 5 out of 7 for hordes, so we still got more where that came from. I'll do extra events at the end, and then the pits at 5 out of 7, so we still need more of that too. First merchant. Forgot anything really amazing from that. The reason I don't go this way is because the butcher is just tedious. Special events and encounters become more common. Bronze flesh now spawns. Bronze flesh will allow you to get valuable equipment. Bronze soul now spawns that we can. Yeah, we don't really need that either. Do weird ritual sites that I often don't interact with. Because why not? I love the sound of the warplane blocks. They really did a good job on that. Sometimes I'll just like sit in 10 minutes and I'll listen to other people open their box. It's just like so satisfying. Hordes, Urivar. Killed a lot of Urivar today. Undercity, Nightmare Dungeon, Escalation. Trying to get more gems. Speaking of, be on the gem front anyway. 14 of those. The other ones I probably see very similarly, yeah. I have 8 of these sitting around, so that's some progress, I suppose. While I'm here, actually, maybe hold on to that. Get rid of the other ones. This one actually salvage for what it's worth these days. I want to say it does, I'm not going to risk it. Right to the hordes. Let's go. So many people wearing the Overwatch palette. And I realized the Berserk armor in that gold looks pretty damn cool. That's not bad. It takes the dye better than you think that sort of armor would. The one true black armor in this game. Limited collab. I still never completely forgave for that. All the classes, and of course I'm Barbarian. So I'm Barbarian. I do think Necro has one like black set too though. Just doesn't compete with an actual palette. Maybe they'll give us that after BlizzCon. You know, throw us a bone. The fashionistas everywhere. Where's the black? Very cool. Spanish ghouls. These little things happening. I'll be over here on South Soulspire. Come on now, that kind of stings a little bit. I'd rather you not do that. That's great. Back over here. Sorcerer life. I suppose it's a good reason why a lot of people have semi, if not completely retired from Sorcerer life. They probably got really used to having all the barriers all the time, being super sturdy, super safe, and fast. And now you have to fight tooth and nail to be even like a fraction of any of those things. I still dig the Blizzard though. Some people were suggesting, no, don't do it. It won't work. And I'm like, nah, we can get enough mythics now that it can work. And it definitely does work. It's not Barbarian Whirlwind or Barbarian anything, but you know, that's not what we expected when we came into this anyhow. It's very playable and hopefully next season it only gets better. Hello, how you doing, anime? Spire, got it. Down below on South, chilled with this. Go again. Now, I'm running Ice Spikes right now. I'm not running Blue Rose. I want to say, were they buffed? I have to look, but maybe that could actually make it back in rotation again, because it's kind of weird, like playing Ice Spikes and then being like, you know what's best for me right now? not using the ring that actually goes to my spikes. Which I recall happening the same all the way back in season 2 as well. I like to be able to actually wear the unique that makes sense for my build, the same way I feel about the Warlock unique for Burning Scream. So, seems like at least the Warlock's getting that sorted. Maybe what the buses are too. Look at it again. Apparently Rogue is hitting it out of the park so much that they barely even touched it. I think people were saying like 4 lines of text for Rogue, and then Warlock they got like a book out on things changing just as well. At least that means that the resources are going into the classes that need it most, because you know, Rogue is badass. You know, it'll be fine. Here. Eat the Lord. I have not played Rogue myself this season. To that pretty soon. I think Necro is going to be next for me, but we got the PTR coming, so a ton of that just yet. I can only have until, you know, September. Now, granted, of course, I'm going to be away a few days in September doing the BlizzCon thing. But, you'll probably still see me during that. What you play, you want to press less buttons. You want to press very little buttons. You want to be a barbarian. Oh yeah, Warlock's gonna be a lot stronger, Amelia. PTR notes are out, and yeah, they ramping it a lot. But yeah, you want to play... not press a lot of buttons. You got Barbarian, you can Whirlwind. You basically, at a certain point, you just hold one button down. You're really good for pretty much everything. Or you can Druid, where a lot of their skills, it's toggle and will delete stuff around you. Easy for their top builds. Pretty much anything else, you're gonna have to do a lot of clicking. Or button pressing, as it were. Nixar, here we go. Go with that, go here. I mean, Necro for, well, when I played D2, and then for 5 seasons. I still have a soft spot for Necro, for sure. Doesn't matter what build I'll play. I think of all the classes, Necro is the one that's the biggest question mark for me. Like, what do? But I really don't want Blood Wave. I might. It has been quite a while since I've done it. I'll have to think about it. And then everyone always says minions, 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 but I do that a lot too. I don't know. We actually played Blood Surge, the bone one, for a little bit last season. It just didn't hit. It looked cool, but it just wasn't it. We did hold some configuration, which was okay. I mean, it played up in 12, but there's another one that was like, it wasn't quite there. And then Bone Spirit, Force Rocks. That's cool. But I don't know how that one's doing this season. I see sometimes people are, it looks like what they're doing is blood surging. I don't think they get like huge gains doing it, but they are existing. We saw one today. I don't think it was a blood wave. And this blood wave has a circle of blood pop that looks a lot like old school blood surge, but different. I think that's just blood surge is what I saw. Surprising, because I don't see many echoes at all, much less that. But maybe there's something to it. If enough mythics, anything is possible, at least for farming, I'd say. Expect that to be a bossing build, for sure. Where are we going now? That way was pretty much done because I may have went flat a little bit. When people come through and say play Army of the Dead, I don't know. Maybe after the DLC it changed significantly, but every time I've done the Army of the Dead, it was not like super exciting. Okay, then here, fire. Ouch. Yes, down. We got more here. Yes, we do. Zooming down here a bit. Draw on the Ether Lord. Very good. Now we got more where that came from. Seems alright. And the Soul Spire now. It's okay. We'll take that out. A little Soul Spire there for me. And then our Bartuk, we just missed it. That's okay. I had picked those up. I would have changed it, so we're going Council again. Right on up we go. The Infernal Hordes. There's Gelid. I'm watching some of my Blizzard go and chase the other target. Who's funny? I like that these days. Aggro Blizzard, look at it go. On the next target before I even go. Homemade Blizzard. Pretty good time. Pretty good time. I can't open that. Open this over here too. Urivar. Let's go pop another boss. I'm trying not to get popped by his spear drop. It definitely has happened to me a few times today. I don't know why it keeps favoring him so much. You know, I'll take that back. I think I even amount of these, actually. It's just the Urivar fight that actually kills me, so I remember him more. Let's go. I've only done grade 1 today. That was the one that was the lightest, but we did go. And the Duriel fights, I've had Duriel come up on the war plans, but a lot of the time it's when I forget to reset to the party. We had a party and didn't see him, but he didn't appear. Pretty expected balance, like most of the lower ones a little bit higher. Done Ritual once, done my Dario twice now. Something like that. Fairly balanced. Harbinger once. I do this. Yeah, Urivar is one that lets me do more mechanics than I like on the low tier. The Lyle and the Reaper don't appear in those war plans as far as I know. As far as I know. Don't see any of those. I haven't done Belial at all this season because the Reaper and he share the keys and others as well. We go get my fragments instead of anything else. That's what matters. Alright, here. Spawners you do. Your Rock and Frost mages, yeah. I quite like those. I do. There, get that one. It's basically kind of what I was doing last season. I think I did have them rocking the frost around me, but I was scaling. I want to say I was scaling one of the projectiles. I can't even remember anymore, but that's what we were up to. Hello, Sworn Spiritborn, Shreddude, also tier S rank. Yes, they are still S tier this season. If you like those, play them. It is basically I think the only build that gets pretty high marks for Spiritborn. I mean, some of the other ones are like playable, but I heard that the difference between that evade and everything else is Undercity. Okay, open this one. And then my druid this season is actually Storm Strike. But so most people will rock the shred, I think, at this point, though, for sure. Stone builds are in. Which is good, because I feel a lot of the time we were just like pulverize. I do like Boulder, though, so I don't mind Earth skills having a good time. But it's totally cool. Lightning druids. There we go, more lightning here. And we'll go ahead and hit these. Back to the right. Those for me. Got that. And another touch of the poison. Spirits empower you. Well, good for them. Another. Yar. Can't wait to watch Coyote versus Agby. And they're making a movie of that? This is that what's going on? I love that the principles and basis of those cartoons are the same throughout every era, and yet you get people like Amelia who are like, I can't wait to watch it. I can't wait to watch it. Wait, is it live action? Is it the live action one? I don't even know. I don't even know. It is like there a different premise than what everyone knows? I don't understand. Not that I'm knocking it. I'd actually probably enjoy that too, just because of nostalgia value. That is definitely kind of random. Like, a lot of people say like something's kind of random, and it's not that random. I will give it to Amelia. This time it is definitely random. Completely out of nowhere. John Cena is there. It's like a new space. Yeah, right. Exactly. It would be like a new space. Yeah. Good times. It took them so long to do Space Jam 2, and by the time it came out, I think most people forgot it existed, because I've never seen it. And I loved the hell out of that first Space Jam. I watched that over and over as a kid, and we like played all the games and all of that. All of that, we loved it. But the second one, it just took so long. So long. Right, this would be good. This done. Okay, here. The soundtrack for Space Jam, I remember taking it to school to be the theme for when we did like jogathons, things like this. They would play it over and over again for us because everyone was crazy about it. I remember that. That and Top Gun. Those are my jams as a kid. Hey, now what are we doing? Give me this. Space Jam and Top Gun. All the things. What a combination. I have a feeling like a lot of the PE teachers and whatnot probably appreciated the fact that I also like Top Gun so they could play those. It wasn't just always Space Jam or whatever nonsense. Let's go here. Get on the beacon. Are we doing the thing? There we go. Got it. Picture so. And then at some point, of course, got into Quentin Tarantino, and he kind of like messed all my opinions up. Top Gun. Still love those movies though. Maverick was actually really solid good. I wasn't expecting much, but I was actually quite surprised. So yeah, it's all right. Top Gun still lives. Cool. Show me the box. Oh, cool. Back to Timmons. And that is gonna do it for me for now. Of course, tomorrow we will be over on Fawn's channel at 1 PM EST doing the honor run for Baldur's Gate. If we die, we die is kind of how it goes, but hopefully we won't die and I'll continue on. And my dad, I do believe, will be there. Of course, Fawn will be there, and Mod Zoe is in that party. We'll see the whole crew. But for now, we're gonna raid somebody else in the D4 thing on the Twitch side. I will see you all when I see you. That'll be Monday night, EST. Probably gonna start the Necro, and then not too long after that, of course, we have the PTR. So, we'll see you. Bye-bye.